good. Theory, I should be live. I should be. Welcome, y'all, if you're in the stream. I'm live. Let me ping everyone. Announcements. I'm live. Hard. Oh, right. Now we can go crash out. Oh, give anyone who's interested a minute to pop in here. And before any cocksuckers get into the stream, I will start doing some base building before I start getting micromanaged like a motherfucker. I'll just chill in here for a few minutes. I probably won't have anyone going for 30. Fuck you. I'll see you in like 3 weeks. $500 subs. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Biblical actually looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I haven't watched it, but I did see what you sent me. Let me also pull up chat. I actually have chat. And in theory, it will live update. I don't know how accurate it is, but nope. Hi, Ratty Lips. What's up? I'll give you an update, Nick, if you're interested on all of this. Just chilling at work. Yes, girl. Yeah. Unyielding wife. Hey, what's up, Dragon? I think YouTube banned Duke here. Like, YouTube itself did? That's weird as fuck. What? You were just chatting all day. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't even say anything weird. Like, what? That's just so random. I'll give Clarence a quick update on where we're at right now. So, Clarence himself actually has an important job now. He is an armor smith. Clarence, the man here, has a very important job. Are you out of space? Is that what's happening? Oh no, Clarence! No, we gotta fix that. Clarence is full on space. So Clarence is actually like incredibly important. Clarence is my armor smith, which means that he makes all of my armor for all of my crew. Very important. The reason it's so important is that you have yeah, okay. So we have all these different qualities of gear. I don't want this in my inventory. You have all these different qualities of gear. And I should probably just make a third chest. Goodness gracious, he makes so much shit. And this is like the best gear in the game. Why the hell is Shiv wearing these now? No, Shiv should be wearing really good pants. Masterwork pants. There we go. Okay. Another masterwork grade pants. Yeah. So, the way that this works, Clarence, is that your person sits here all day and works his ass off, and he makes gear. So the highest rating gear you could get is masterwork, but you can't make masterwork gear. You can only make specialist gear. However, if you click on Clarence as he runs away, if you go to this, it'll tell you expected outcome somewhere. It tells you something. And it'll tell you, hey, he's probably going to make specialist grade, which starts happening when they get to 80 overall in armor smithing. This is what I did all day yesterday, was getting him up to 86. And then if they crit, they make masterwork. How unlike me, an actually good worker. That's terrible. And so he spent all day making pants, and there's now like a bunch of masterworks that I can be throwing on people, and it's really, really nice. Because now I have masterworks for both these people, masterworks for both these people. He still needs a specialist or a masterwork rags. But then not only can I throw all of this on these people, so these people can have good gear like my combat crew, I will also be able to throw it on my poopy boys that are like laborers and all of these shitters. They'll also be able to have, you know, good gear so that they don't have to worry about having shitty gear, which is just nice. You need pants. Put on prototype grade armor. Who did I put prototype grade armor on? It doesn't really matter if it slows their movement though, because we're getting rated so much that I'm just gonna throw it on everyone, because then hopefully they die less, and then I won't have to deal with it as much. I want these guys to be completely self-sufficient. I don't want to give a shit about them, and right now I have to give a shit about them because they die. I'm not giving you masterwork pants though. I'll give you specialist. Is it on someone a robot? Masterwork, masterwork, specialist. We're all good. Gonna read my book. I'll be back in and out of the chat today. Awesome. All right, let's. What book you reading right now? I mean, I might have. I do things like that all the time. I might have put a prototype here on someone. For the time being, it seems fine. I just want these guys to actually be combat efficient. I'm also going to get them all katanas so that they aren't so useless. It's funny that the one that wears the, or that makes the armor is wearing shitty gear, but you can just get rid of all this shit. Once we get out of training range, yeah, get up your wall. Once we get to the point that everyone has all of their gear and is happy, we can then start not only selling this stuff, but we also will be able to give them, you know, better weapons. And then hopefully they just stop dying all the fucking time. I've been working on Dragon 1.2. In 1.2, he'll have a red skull on his face. That's super dope. Be like your customer that you made. You sent me. That will be nice. That will be nice. I need to clear out this inventory more, but honestly, can I just throw this shit on the ground? Do that. Yeah, throw it all on the ground. I wish there's like a drop button, like an auto drop button. I'm having a problem with the texture, that it's not working as much in general. Like it with like it being really shiny. Saw that. It will just despawn eventually, right? I think so. Okay, but you should not be on taunt. But you're good, you're good. Why does Shaq not have a job? Shaq, you need to have a job, baby girl. We're throwing Dragon back into the workforce, which means that Shaq can take over the Dragon's job of hauling and lugging from all the auto miners. Adios. And oh yeah, I'm gonna add you back into the already. I'll talk to you later, Kodiak. I'm gonna add Dragon back into the work, like the fighting force. So he's gonna be back to like actually doing shit. So let's get him back into the force. Or you know, we can add Dragon. Well, he's really slow right now. What's his strength at? Strength at 70. What are you? If I just clear your inventory out real quick. I'm just thinking about dropping the body and then throwing you back in with the work, like the actual training crew, so that way you can keep up with them. Because if you don't, if you have the body, you're not going to keep up with them. If I do that, I just can't add you back. You're just gonna have to stay a laborer until you're done with the body. You just can't keep up with them, and I have to manage you. If that's the case, you can just operate the drill, and you can operate hauling the water tank. Have a good old jolly time. Do I need more water from the wells? I could upgrade the wells. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't have any well upgrades, and then look at you. You can solo them all. Look at these peasants walking in. What are these guys? Yeah, you solo. It's not hard. Realistically, your person's really strong, so should be pretty easy to solo. Yeah, I have all my laborers on passive. That way they just keep working. Yeah, you're definitely the strongest in the entire camp. And you're the strongest character I have, so. Production is looking good. Yeah, your skills ain't great, but that's not what matters. It's what's in your heart that matters. Oh god, I'm tired and I'm in a shit mood today. I feel like shit. Oh, my AC's still broken, so I got no sleep last night. It's hot as fuck in here. I gotta cool down a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the AI cores, right? Or did we just, oh, we'll get rid of all these AI cores. But for now, I want to go real quick and go into, was it farming? Where's well 2? Oh, wells 3. There we go. That. Yeah, wells 3 upgraded too. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say exploits. I would say accidental mishaps. It's not like I purposely exploited it, and I feel like that's what an exploit is. I feel like you're exploiting something. You're purposefully doing it. I don't think you can exploit something like accidentally. Will they fit in your inventory? They should, right? Get them the hell out of here. There we go. And then the main combat adventure crew. There, we need heavy bolts for you, but well, for now, you just go into finish my research, and then I'll put you back on your job of crafting weapons. How's the weapon crafting going, by the way? Pretty good. What are the plans today? That is a fantastic question. I should build some more power. Like this. And rotate just like the rest of them. Like that. And then I'll do some small ones over here as well. That should be more than enough power. You really like this backpack. You're all in on this backpack. Hey, look. People to go fuck up. There's definitely a few areas I want to explore. We definitely need to keep getting more experience. I want to resume my attack. I want to resume my attack on the Holy Nation, definitely. I think immediately, right off rip, I'm gonna go and travel over here. I should have all of the resources necessary for all that. I do. Great. I think the first things first I'm going to do is, I don't know why Merp and Ryan are still in the fucking village like idiots. Got food, we're good. Okay, so we are going to... What do we want to do? I think it's getting a little hungry. I think all the combat boys can come back to the home real quick. Come back home real quick, and then they can upgrade to Nodachi, and then they can go back out there. And these guys are going to be looking for heavy bolts for the spring bat. I need a shit ton of heavy bolts. And then they are going to be... I have regular production pretty down. Pat, how's this going? Steel bars are kind of being done. Okay, so these guys are going to head over to the United cities. I'm going to try and travel through the United cities and see all these new cities. And we'll go from there. I want to get a bunch more recruits that we're going to bring home. That's why I'm bringing quite a strong workforce. Or like combat force. Look at you getting your fight in. Easy. And your melee defense is 25. Like you're not actually that terrible. Your dexterity's pretty low. You're taking 0 damage. There you go. All these guys should be going home. And then these guys, we're going to wait for them. Look at my windmill farm. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. That should be more iron plates. I'm still falling short on my iron production, which I think is from these machines. I think I just need more. Let's go into... This still does need a worker, so you shouldn't be doing both. You should only have one of them. They have to stand. I mean, it's not good because all you've done is carry weight the entire time. Everything else is like actual dog shit, but you'll get there eventually. These guys are gonna go get Nodachis now. How's that actually going? By the way, are the Nodachis actually decent? Hey, Goober, can you walk inside real quick for me? Nodachi in there. So the Nodachis that he's creating are Edge type 1, some 2. How do I get to the point where he can create Nodachis? This one is Edge type 1 with 30% chance of making it 2. How do I get to the point where he can actually craft Nodachi 3? Or can I, or Edgewalker 3, or is that not a thing? Let me see this. I guess I'll do. And how are these guys doing in stats? Decent. And they're certainly getting strong. I can't really complain. They do need to go home. Get some food, they're hungry. Get some meds. Yeah, well, getting you skeleton limbs is going to take a while, though, because we have to go and get the limb shredder so we can actually do it effectively. Because I don't want to risk feeding you to the ghouls and then letting you die, because I'm just not comfortable doing that. I don't want to see you die. And I don't trust myself. But then we'll get you skeleton limbs. I'm doing quite good on money as of now. And I definitely want to take our fight back up to the Holy City. Get all this researched. Once all of this is researched, you can go back to creating armor. Should run in here real quick. Let's see if I go like this, and I go storage, I go... armor storage. Roof. Yeah, I do for skeleton barricades, then I'll increase the skill for making skeleton limbs for later. Yeah, I'm gonna go hire a bunch of employees. I just don't have enough, like, employees right now. Let's see, wells are upgraded. What do they take to upgrade? Iron plates and building materials is fine. We'll do 2 of them for now, and once those are done, we will start the 3rd. Storage, okay, that's good. I destroy this place because I already killed this whole place. Now it's back. Bear is kind of like my best all-rounder. She can kind of do anything. Other than her strength's pretty low. Who of you doesn't have a backpack? Steel, you don't have a backpack. And Bad Neil doesn't have a backpack. Take this guy's backpack for now. Take his meds. The backpack. Yeah, that's fair. Walk in here. Kill everyone. Robots have a positive skill boost for robotics, so if I find a random robot, should I can make skeleton repair kits into can do that, yeah. I don't really feel like there's much of a need to make skeleton limbs though, because if the items you craft are worse than what you can buy out in the world, there's so many skeleton vendors, like skeleton limb vendors that sell like masterwork limbs. That's just a lot of bullshit. I don't care. We don't need money. I'm not here for money. We're just here to kill. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Exactly. Like, okay, but if I'm gonna be getting, well, I don't need a lot of limbs because a lot of people don't want robot limbs for their characters. A bunch of people like said their characters they just don't want to have robot limbs. Oh, I have a shit ton of money, and my money is. I have no problem like with money. I have infinite money at this point. One like my money is not a problem. At this point, I have infinite money because like I have almost everyone in full gear, and then I give everyone full weapons, and then the crafting just continues, and every single bit of it will be going to selling. So every trip will be 200, 300, 1,000 cats, which is infinite robot limbs. And the only you asked for your character to get 4 robot limbs, and Plank wanted 4 robot limbs, but no one else wanted robot limbs. So I don't know how many more robot limbs we'll even have. Then it'll just be like natural progression of falling off, and that's not going to be that many because I don't play with frequent. Yeah, but I mean, people don't want robot limbs, so I'm not going to give them the robot limbs for movement speed if they don't want them. It might happen like eventually over time, but like people ask me to keep their like they don't want skeleton limbs. Yay, the wells are done. Go back over those wells. I know like robot limbs are pretty dope and shit, but other people do what they want with their characters, so hell. And I know that like they didn't want Burp to get touched. They didn't want a few people to get touched. I know, Bear. I know. I'm sorry. It hurt. I will probably rip all of headshots. Also, Masterwork Raid for Scout, 2 Scout Lakes, and 2,000 cats. Not that bad. Money is pretty easy to come by in this game. Also, money's kind of useless in this game. I don't. Once you start producing everything, you kind of just have infinite money. I wish I could do like caravan. Like I wish I could just have like an actual caravan. I mean, now like you have the wandering traders roaming around. I wish I could like give people that job, and for like they would like follow roads or something and be like safer or something. I don't know. Some way of doing it. Because there's tons of caravans roaming around, but you don't get to have one yourself. I'm just saying, like, very, very quickly. If I wanted to be, we could be a millionaire in this stream. I don't value it. Because I just want to take out the Holy Nation. That is our end goal as of now. You guys are all good? Go back and out waste then and start killing people. What are these holy lands? We've never been over there. Get some more training. Then we can group everyone up, get into a good old jolly fight. And I think pretty quickly here after I do this run to these 4 cities, recruit a bunch of people, and then from there we will probably go and try and take out Bad Teeth or Stack. We fought them before, but we just weren't strong enough. We still might not be strong enough. I don't realistically know how strong you need to be to take out the cities. Yeah, we'll get you your weighted backpack at one of those places. I just don't know which one we're going to attack. You'll be added into the assault for that one, because we'll need every bit of strength we can get. And other than that, I think, like, it's just going to be basic progression. Our base is almost to, like, the good point, where I just can kind of, like, let it run, exist, and make me money. But I still have a few things I need to change around. I have a few, got a bunch of random shit. And we gotta get your boy, Dragon, a huge fucking bounty. Right now, we got big bounties on these boys, so Dragon's gotta get a huge bounty. Become a wanted criminal from the Holy Nation before we slowly kill them all and rip them apart. Ooh, question. Do I think I could take on a patrol? Not 2 patrols. Yet no fear. Rearrange squads. There, it's closer. My biggest bounty is probably going to come from the United Cities, and it'll be epic. Yeah, we will have to fight the United Cities at some point, because we do want to end slavery. Which is a lot of work. You guys just stay still for like 1 second. Hold. Jib's gonna go bring some people in. You guys can also all hold. Just gonna go bring some people in. They're gonna chase them out. We do hate slavery, yes sir. We do hate slavery. I think slavery is bad. Look at this firing line here. Easy as shit. Yeah, we go get some more. Jib's kind of badass as fuck too. Oh, we don't want him to get shot at by towers though. Drag him on out. Oh, Shiv, you got shot in the back of the head by a ballista tower. That must have really hurt, bud. You not have a robot repair kit? Oh my. This firing squad actually just destroys them. So funny. Oh, crossbowmen are so good. We need to get him a master with right leg. Kind of goofy don't have one. We put them all out. Are these guys all just playing dead, or are they still just unconscious and dying? Good. You want them to get unconscious and dying. I don't know how to fully take out outposts, though, so that they just don't come back ever. Easy. Yeah, I enjoy doing combat lines like this. I prefer when combat is like this rather than it just being big horde fights, but there's really, really bad movement commands. I wish it was easier to like micro your units, control them better. Like one thing I wish if I like dragged over all these, I wish I could like instead of just right clicking to move them, I wish I could hold right click and then like select like a movement stance and all that stuff. I don't know if you've ever played like the Total War series, but exactly what I want. People, good. Look for more people. I see a damage number over here. Random has bull and dog fighting. For like holding the right click. It just rotates the camera. Click. Left click. That's interesting. We can look through the keybinds. We can figure it out. Anyway. Oh, I don't see it, but I'm also blind. Can't hear either. But There are also probably mods that help with it's not like a big complaint. I'm just a big Total War fan. I've played a lot of Total War, and I love doing battles in Total War. Which, mostly revolves around putting your people in positions like this. And I really like positions like this, where it's like, I have my two frontliners. These are my two strongest, followed by these three, followed by like long-ranged archers. Preferably we'd have a hill, but we don't. But, good enough. Dragon's still getting 50% strength experience. He is not leveling up fast anymore. Because he just stuck somewhere. Is he not moving? No, he's running around. Why'd you go here? Oh, you're bringing it to him now instead of... Is it because these are too full now? Yeah, there you go, bud. We'll start more. Yeah, you can't craft Tau weapons. I like that. I like that they're like unique. Like those weapons are one of a kind. I think it'd be kind of goofy if you could craft Tau weapons. Like, look at this one of a kind blade I just found, and then I just crafted 10,000 of them. I got dead blank. Who are you? If I was if I was in this world, I'd actually want to join my party. The party's pretty damn sick. They have a really cool base too. Kind of ugly, but he's cool. You can find a Tau grade Nodachi. I want it. I have no clue if they're in the game, but you got it. Just remind me if I find one. Right now I'm crafting Nodachi, but is Voth not a high enough skill to create? Or how does that work? How do you're 85 with this thing, so you should be good. Weapon quality, edge type 3. How do you get to the point you can create edge type 3? You never. Because he's just creating edge type 1 with 30% chance of edge type 2. Yearly skin band says one. That's really cool. You can't create a Tau or Edgewalker 3. You can only make Edgewalker 2. You can't make Edge 3 or Tau. Wow, that's interesting. But that's why the weapons you can buy are better. I misunderstood it last stream. I thought you could make Edgewalker 3, but you couldn't make that. Okay, I get it now. Now I'm understanding more what you guys were saying last stream, where you're like they're made by legendary craftsmen. I thought I still could make Edgewalker 3, but they were just worse. No, you just literally can't make them. They are only made by craftsmen. Okay, I like that more. I actually kind of like that. I thought it was just the same tier, but if the fact that it's differentiated, you can't get there. Yeah, I like that though. Like, I don't think if they want to do it like that, like the Matau 3 and or the Matau and the Edgewalker 3 are like uniques. I'm fine with that. I have no problem. Are these guys mingling with the bowls? Haha, no. You guys can go home. One of you guys went down, which means that you probably getting where you need to go home. Oops, out of bolts already? You're all out of bolts. Holy, man, you guys fired so much shit. Well, if that's the case, all of you can go home. You can go home. We'll get more bolts. Bolts are hungry. I don't know what that means. Like, you use them a lot? Yeah, you do. You go through bolts like no fucking other. Holy. But that's okay. Go into a sneak stance right over here, boys. Thank you. I'm gonna take all these guys home. And, how are you guys doing it? How peaceful. Empty. And once these guys are all home. These are all home. Run in here real quick, boys. Let us give you all. I have edge too. Odachi. The Nodachi, is it just a how it's this what it actually is? Defense bonus, attack bonus, armor pen, or what? Increased range and reach and damage. Okay, that's cool. Technically have two of this unique blade, is what it is. Yeah, just a bigger katana. I just wondered like what its stats were and how it was calculated in the game. You can have that. I guess we can't keep them with those. There you go. There you go, bud. And you already got one. And all these guys do their thing. They do whatever they want for now. Are you guys home yet? Where are these guys? You guys are out here. Whatever. They're getting home. Yeah, I'll get two people with pole arms. I just don't know who wants pole arms, so I'm just gonna continue trading them in dexterity with that and then Odachi. These people are pretty boring. The people that are training right now, other than Plank and Haha, so like maybe I could see doing those two, but for the time arm, I don't know who I want to make my pole arm people, but I will train up two of those, and then I also have two sabers. There is someone you asked me to have with a saber, right? Because I have two of the Matau sabers as well. Who was it that you wanted to have a saber? I'll do it. Forgot who. I know that there was someone. I just don't remember. We'll figure it out. Steel. It was steel. Let's steal out a saber. So he'll use that until we get. I don't know, where did I put it? There's one of them. Hold saber. There you go. And for now, let's go squads. Let's go town card. You. here, boys. Probably do need more bolts. You're gonna get to work for now. And then I'll go arrow making bench. I'll make another one. And I'll make heavies there. Headshot can... Fire plates, gotcha. What's on over here? Yeah, they're pretty competent. I think they'll be pretty okay. How's steel coming along? It's okay. And Sad Neil, they're both okay. They both need more strength, but that'll come in time. To get this legendary backpack, it should be a lot easier. Please. Beat the shit out of them. And let's go back over here. Output heavies. 2. A. Production's getting better and better. Okay, you guys, you're free now from that end. They will start heading towards Strode. Then we can go and there's a bunch of hivers. I just want a bunch of hive drones, like worker drones. So let's see. Oh yeah, also I put up a little sub goal right below my name. Does it look good? Okay, I know it's like but it should live update. So I don't know. The thing is like it's smelling my asshole. Oh yeah. Oh my. What are these gonna have on them? Tusks. Hi Ty, welcome to the stream. Personally, this is totally my preference. The white highlight over the current number is really distracting. Yeah, it's not, I didn't want it that way. I just don't know how to fix it. It's a link to a browser. And then, it's like a link to a browser, and then I just literally just cropped it to a small little thing. But I can either remove it if it is distracting, or I can, and I can fix it later. Or if you have like if you know how to fix it, I mean, I would just do that. But yeah, I don't like that either. I totally agree with you. It was just my own inadequacies created that problem. Let's see if I can. If I could, like, properties. For now, what I could do is I could just go like this, make it invisible, and it's not like I gain subscribers at a crazy rate. I can just do this. Fix that so that the spacing's right. It won't live update like that. Oh, oops. It changed my face. It won't live update like that, but for this stream, that'll be fine, and that way it doesn't distract you or anything. Like, I personally, until you've gotten time to fix it, try putting a white background behind the element. It's not quite so jarring. I'll just do that for now. That way it doesn't bother anyone. I don't want it, it doesn't really actually matter. I don't even need it. But thanks for letting me know. And I realize the stream doesn't need to match my proclivities, so don't feel pressure to change it. No, bro, if you're in my stream, I want to make you have the most enjoyable time you can. You know? If I'm just playing video games by myself, that's fine, but, if you're here, I should try and cater towards your experience as much as possible. I appreciate it, though. I don't feel like you're being, like, a stickler or anything. Like, I genuinely want to do the best I can, and it was bothering me, so, like, you're not weird for that. These mercenaries? There's just so many, oh, no, these are manhunters, you. There's so many random mercenaries, though, that, like, wander through this area. Yeah, we'll just do that for now, and I can just manually update it. I know there's a way to do what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. I'll probably just have to like actually manually crop it so it's just the numbers. But I'm sure there's even better ways of doing that. All right, let's send the boys back out. I'm sure that they're healed up now. They can probably head back out and start killing more things. And these guys continue running to their city. Be the best, like no one ever was. I will try and catch them all. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get all the unique characters killed, apparently. One of them didn't spawn. Deep is dead. Having a real great journey right now of making everyone pissed off with the characters that I don't collect. Speaking of, like, Pokemon in different games, though, there's a bunch of Pokemons that I've never played. There's a bunch of Pokemon games that I've never played, and I love Kenshi. I'm going to be streaming Kenshi for a while, but I plan on streaming for as long as I possibly can. I would love to just do this full time. So there's going to be, other games I'm going to be playing, and if you guys ever have suggestions or games you'd like to see me play, let me know. Because I will be playing them more and more games later and later. I'll probably have a League of Legends stream, and at 500 subs, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. And so at 500 subs, like maybe I could play Kenshi for 24 hours, but I would also be fine with playing other games or, seeing whatever you guys are interested in. Welcome to the stream, Ty. I don't know if I've seen you be here before, but I appreciate you tuning in. I also, in the description of this, I don't know how stream descriptions work on YouTube, but I put in a Discord link. I created a Discord last night because a couple of people were asking if I had a Discord, and I didn't. So I created a Discord last night. It's pretty basic, bare bones, but if you were ever wanting to message me, when I'm not streaming or anything like that, I created a Discord, and feel free to join it. I just want to create like a fun little community that everyone can interact with. Squeak! If you do get sick of Kenshi, there are some total conversion mods I know and changes to Star Wars. Star Wars is dope as I saw the droid one that looked really cool, and there's also one that added lightsabers that I was interested in. I'm a huge 40k fan, Warhammer 40k fan, and I saw like 40k power armor and like all that shit, and I was like, when I do start getting more and more bored of Kenshi, which I'm not even close to right now, these guys look like escaped slaves to me, brother. We're in, like, incredible gear, wearing, like, the highest end armor. We're not escaped slaves. But I will kill you. And the rest of your crew can die for your own ignorance. Yeah, good job, buddy. You did really good. Well, you guys you hit us like twice. Wow, impressive. But yeah, I'm not quite near being bored yet. I love this game. I'm very new to this game as well. So like this game is overwhelming as fuck. But I have no problem downloading some like conversion mods and actually for Dragon here, who's lol2's in the chat, he wanted his character he made a custom character he wanted me to put in, and so I have like cat races and stuff like that, which I think is pretty adorable and awesome. They're just looking to commit seppuku. You really become one with the universe. After you're done with this playthrough, you can do a thing with only subscriber characters. Oh yeah, that'd be super fun. That was like kind of why I wanted to stream this game so bad, was just because I was like, it would be so fun to have subscriber characters, have people commenting on videos being like, oh yeah, can you do that? Look, here's a cat man if you're curious what that looked like. But I love having subscriber characters. Obviously not every character in this run is a subscriber character, but Milo is created by a viewer. We have John was created by a viewer. Servitor was created by viewers. Pine Tree Riots is a viewer. Sosa Solo is a viewer. Clarence is a viewer. Gecko is just some random person. Wall is created by a viewer. Dragon is your custom character. And a lot of these are workers. And then our guards, Plank is Clarence's like warrior. Haha is Sosa Solo's warrior. These are all slaves. And Kodiak and Baby Kodiak are a viewer. There is Verloc the Dragon, who is my first viewer. He wanted this character. Well, he actually wanted a different character, and they got their legs eaten off. But Wall is a thick ass hiver. I see why he got that name. I know, dude. Damn straight. He's a motherfucking Wall, man. He's a Wall, and all he's good at is, when I got him was engineering, which I thought was so funny. I'm working on 1.2, but until I can fix the problem, it won't come out. Dude, take your time. There's no rush. I mean, whenever you get it, I'll add it in. And, it'll be good. But yeah, everyone's not a subscriber character this run, but I just wanted it to be like, as you guys interact. This game is great for having you guys interacting with it as much as possible. So I'm having a blast though with this game. Are you a big Kenshi fan, Ty, or just tuning in because you saw the stream? Also working on more dialogue. Yeah, the dialogue's hilarious. Love it. It's a nice little personal touch. Let's see, what good shops are there here? It's closed, because what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Everything's about to open. Let's see what shops they got. They got a mechanical shop. They got a weapon shop. Got a bakery. Got a barracks. Ranger shop. Slave shop. We got a general shop. Residential. Bakery. Police. Clothing shop. Okay, they got a bar over here. We'll run over to the bar. We're looking for recruits. We're going to recruit like every hive worker drone we can. And if we see any cat people, we're also going to recruit them. You look like a hive or prince, but I'll still hire you. You don't eat that much food. You're a Kenshi fan? I see why. I'm very new to this game, but I love it. Sure, I'll hire you. You're a hive prince. Ty, do you have a name suggestion? Do you want to name this person? They're probably just gonna be a worker. I'm just trying to get a bunch of workers, but you might have decent stats. Stinky. I saw you streaming and I was like, oh, cool, someone's streaming Kenshi. I should check it out. I'm glad you tuned in, man. I appreciate it. Whether you stay or not, I appreciate it. I really like this game. I'm very new to it. I guess I can't keep saying I'm very new to it. I have like 65 hours now, but every hour that I've played of this game, I've streamed. So the beginning streams were like painful as fuck because I didn't know what to do at all. Stinks seems like a good name to me. New relatively, yeah. I guess like oh, his name was Stinks. Yeah. I feel like in most games at this point, you're not new anymore. But in this game, I still feel like I'm incredibly new. So we got one more person. I don't think there's anyone else here I can really hire. Or that I want to. I do want to get a cat person. Who are you? Ah, it's a Shinobi Thieves boy. We just need more workers. Yeah, in most games you wouldn't be new at this point, but holy shit, there's so much going on in Kenshi. Like, just even understanding the game took me, like not even understanding it. Getting to the point where I could, like, play the game took me, like, 20 hours, the first few videos and streams. Or I was just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but... There's a few things we were looking for. A couple helmets, I think we were looking for. We're doing good on all this. We do need a clothing armor store so we can find more like helmet blueprints and stuff like that. But for now, let's go and see that mechanical workshop. Isn't there a ranger workshop somewhere? Oh yeah, we also want the big sun sword blueprint. We're just looking for blueprints and recruits out in these cities right now. Show me what you got. Nothing good, big dog. That's a really good inventory, bud. Keep it up. Yeah, I feel like you have to have a lot of hours in this game to really get it. Anything cool here? I'll pick up another specialist one of these. Yeah, you can have all that. I probably should sell. We're selling this too, right? Because this was extra. Yeah, we're selling it. If you're wondering why I'm selling this, Ty, in the last stream, I did a file import, which made 3 more AI cores spawn, and a few. And I think I got a few more engineering research as well. So I'm not going to use them because I know that they're supposed to be rare items, and I don't want to abuse the fact that I shouldn't have them. Here's the AI cores that I'm going to sell. Because I didn't buy them. Like, I don't mind getting the money back, but you know, they're not legit. I shouldn't have them. I wouldn't have had them if it wasn't for importing the save. So I'm going to keep getting rid of those. Yeah, without a lot of hours, it's hard. Hours. Oh. Yeah, without a lot of hours, it's really hard. That's just overwhelming. There's just a lot of information and a lot of things you can do wrong. But I think that's why Kenshi's so fun to me. No one's gonna have enough money for this. We can keep those. I think that's fine. It's just one of those games where, like, there is so much going on at all times. Just like, what the hell does any of this mean? Yeah, take it back. Read it. One new location. Hey, it's a city. That's why it was 10K. Ominous place. I don't really think that sounds friendly. I was hoping for a nicer name. Catlon? I've heard a lot about this Catlon person. I think he's a skeleton, and I think he's, like, a really strong skeleton. They, like, talk about him as, like, he's an ancient myth or a legend, and people, like, talk about if he's even real or not, so... sounds like he is real, but very interesting. I'm very interested to meet Catlon. There's another one, Tin Fist. Tin Fist and Catlon are, like, 2, like, legendary warriors, aren't they? I was just here. Where else can I go? Slave market. Goodness. From what I hear, he is the second strongest warrior from the Second Empire. Oh, interesting. The lore in this game is really cool. Very, very well, like, fleshed out, and, like, the fact that it's just... I like that it's a forgotten world, and you kind of have to piece it together, and no one entirely agrees on what's correct and what's wrong. It's like a very cool dynamic for a world that makes sense considering the setting. I mean, you're in a world that's gone through its apocalypse multiple times, and why would anyone know what's going on? So I enjoy that very much. I think the setting of this game is one of the best things. Dude, he might not be as well. He's stronger than the Beep of my world. The Beep of my world, may he rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace. Beep is no longer with us, if you're curious. His legs were mutilated, and he was killed by skeleton spiders. It's not my fault, though, dude. I went up here, I didn't know what ruins were. I was like, ah, oh, look at this ruin building. Let me go inside. Don't go inside. It was sad and scary. My nameless people doing? They're still fighting out here? Any random people to fight? Hey, look, they're a horde. Beep is dead. I know. Beep is dead. Hey, Beep is dead, and my AC is broken. That's the punishment I got. Oh my gosh, and it's the weekend, so I have to wait until Monday to get it fixed. Kill me. Kill me now. Today we get to eat. Yeah, no, you don't. I wouldn't mind a mod that made the like the starving bandits more deadly, where they actually were cannibals. I know there is actual cannibals in the north, but I feel like if they're that hungry, they should eat you. Maybe they only eat certain races. That'd be fine. But that's my personal opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. These things are so creepy. They just pop out of the ground like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh yeah, it stinks. Just go and block. Go, bud. What the hell? What the helly? It went flying. You know, is his leg even good enough with that to walk? It's not. Hey, just pick him up. Just pick him. Actually, but better idea. Have Steel pick or Satneel pick him up. Dragon, you're in a fight right now. Look at you, Dragon. Kicking ass. We'll have Steel pick him up so we can get some strength training. Hell yeah. Where's the next city? Heft. Have I ever been to Heft? We did go to Heft. We went to Heft last stream for the first time. Oh no, I think we're faster. We're just gonna run away. I don't have any interest in fighting these things. I could learn how to get armor to work in Kenshi so I can put on a skull like custom armor? Sure. Oh, you're gonna tilt me. You're gonna make me crash out, making me put something in your belt slot. I think there's a bit of a dust storm going on. I don't know what gives me that that feeling, but I just can feel it. I've lost so many guys skimmers. Oh my gosh, they're terrifying. I have not explored this half of, like, the eastern half of the map. I have not explored very well. I went to Heft last stream. That was my first time in Stoat. I've never been to Shobati, and I've never been to Bark. So that's, I wanted to go up here for the first time. The school is part of the head. Yeah. Make it look however you want to make it look. Make it look nice. But skimmers are terrifying. I think the skimmers are like the worst. Okay, I hate beak things the most. Beak things will always have a terrible place in my heart because my favorite characters were eaten alive by beak things and there's nothing I could do. And the only reason that Shiv is fine is because he's a robot and they didn't eat him alive. And They broke my heart. Go back over to the nameless real quick. Because the coolest part of the head was making a belt. Alrighty. I will keep my peace to myself. I mean, I really have no reason. I was crashing out last stream, dude. Weather elements, belt shit. I was just pissed off. I think I'm just angry and in a bad mood because my AC's broken and it's fucking 88 degrees in my house, but I went out and I bought another fan so that I could have, because I just had this shitty little fan, and I bought another fan, so I'm a lot cooler this stream. I'm not sweating. I was dripping sweat for 8 hours of streaming yesterday. I guess 12 hours. I streamed for 12 hours, 40 minutes last night. But yeah, I was crashing out, and I'm sorry about that. I was in a bad mood. I'm not in a great mood today either. I can feel it. I'm like very tired and agitated from the lack of sleep. I just kept waking up in a sweat pool. Literally, I think it was like 4 or 5 a.m. I literally just got out of bed and took a cold shower so that I could cool off because I was just so sweaty. Acid rain and sky lasers are enough to alleviate, elevate anyone's blood pressure. Yeah, elevate as fuck, dude. I was so pissed off. Ugh. I'm like, goddamn, I'm already on fire in real life. I don't need to be on fire in the game, too. Leave me the hell alone, man. But this game's fun. I shouldn't complain. I'm having a good time. Hey. Oh, there's escape servant. Sorry, guys. I'm killing you anyways. We're not bad people. You're bad people. Will the Nodachi train strength a lot faster? I think it should. Well, the Kenshi blender tool is really easy to install. Good. It's heavier, so I think that's also what I was assuming, but I was like, I actually don't know. I think these guys can take on wild bulls, right? They might take a lot of damage, though. Okay, they did okay. Go see how they do with these wild bulls. Oh. No, they're unconscious. Back with some iron brother just running around. It's the best. What's the most boring way to raise strength? Yeah, I'm doing that right now with Dragon's character. Dragon's character is literally just doing that exact thing with a big heavy. Oh, no, the backpack's on. So, oh, it's in his inventory. That's why. And he's at 73 strength. You are strong. Stand proud, for you are strong. I don't know if you guys are JJK fans, but my goodness, I love that. Also, oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys are One Piece fans, but holy shit, the fan animations that have been coming out recently are incredible. There's a couple of fan animations for One Piece that I saw, and I was like, your Wi-Fi is being bad? Oh no. I hope it's not my stream. I hope my stream's not dropping frames. I hope your internet gets fixed. If it is your internet, who fucking knows? Mast helmet? I think the mast helmet's what we wanted, right? Mast helmet is what we were looking for. Yeah, masked helm is what we were looking for. And masked helmet, there is that. Hell yeah. I think you start getting helmets for all our boys. Really, most of my people don't even wear helmets, so it doesn't really matter. But, oh yeah, let's also, you probably have money. Money. Sell. Sell all that. Sell that. Beautiful. Any good shopkeepers here? I need a shopkeeper that I can spend a lot of money at. Yes, there's this guy. Welcome. New buyer. Welcome. I mean, it freezes up a second, then comes back to life and delays back, so I have to click live again to get real time. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Skeletons should get helmets, like be able to equip them. I agree. I don't really know why they can't. Like, for the hivers, it makes sense, because their face, like, their helmet, like, their head just doesn't work for it. But, like, why can't you make a skeleton helm? The locked slots for races I don't agree with. Yeah, I think that they're overly done. I think, like, some of them are cool. Like, obviously, hivers can't wear shoes because, like, they just, it doesn't work. But, well, like a beanie or something like that would 100% work on a skeleton. You just throw a beanie on them. And then, like, you can't tell me that after thousands of years in this world, people have not made a helmet that works on a on a skeleton. I refuse to believe that. There's just no way. Wow, these med kits, I need them. A couple of these in case. I think I have all of them, but just in case. Large backpacks. I need a couple of these as well. We'll buy those too. Hey, yo, what's happening? I didn't steal from you. What do you mean? Okay, let's go throw all these guys in passives. So they don't get into the... So they don't start fighting. And we'll just have to deal with the fact that Shiv is going to go to jail. Or we can just run out. Have Shiv run away. His crime should... Bounty will expire in 87 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Alrighty, Shiv. Stay out of the city for now, I guess, you dumb idiot. And also skeletons are already OP. Don't give them helmets as well. I mean, yeah, I think that like is a poor balancing state. Or like poor argument to make for being anti-helmet. If like skeletons are OP and like giving them helmets just like how much would giving them helmets even mean? You guys here. Weird. It wouldn't change that much. I don't get the obsession with balance. Like, some shit isn't fair, gotta deal with it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree. I think the skeletons are already the strongest race, and I think it makes sense. If you want to be, like, game balancey, whatever, but, like, world development-wise, it would only make sense. They would be the most intelligent things, because they've been around for the longest time. They would have the most combat experience, most advanced. Skeletons in real life would be, like, incredibly good at most things compared to the average person, and the life expectancy in this day and age would go down drastically. They're made out of metal, which is a huge buff, especially because they're resistant to the elements, and they would have, you know, the most powerful weapons and gear already, and it just doesn't make sense that they wouldn't have helmets. So I agree with that, yeah. A lot. They are also the most oppressed. Oh, yeah, they're super depressed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the lore, but I've, like, read a bunch of the books and around and stuff, and, like, there's so many people that talk about how there's times where, yeah, I mean, imagine being a human with a club and trying to fight a skeleton that is, you know, made out of that is made out of metal, has been around for 1,000 years of combat training, and, how are you gonna damage him? What do? You clonk your stick on his face and then he just slashes you in half? I mean, they lived through a war that humans hate them for, and they hate themselves for that war. Well, they lived through multiple wars, didn't they? Because, like, there's, like, the first extinction period, and then then there's, like, these big giant robots, and, like, yeah, there seems to be, like, a lot to the lore. But it seems that, like, the skeletons are very divided. You just push them to the house. That's hilarious. I need to get all of these people better gear, and then I'll start getting them all katanas as well. Servitor, stop fighting, please. You should not be fighting. I need to get all of my people gear here, though. They're almost there, and then we'll start getting the katanas. Probably have actually enough katanas for, like, everyone. Holy. He really is training us up. A lot of shit. Let's just throw that on the ground. To Joan, you still have a crossbow. I didn't even realize that. Kind of funny. Servitor, you're so tiny, it would only be funny. It's only funny enough to give you a Nodachi. On the ground, it'll despawn, give you an Adachi. Most skeletons died from themselves or erased their memories. That's... Yeah, I mean, I can't blame them. I can't even imagine trying to live in this world. It'd be miserable. Can you? I mean, I wouldn't want to live in this world, even if I was a skeleton. I guess I would never kill myself. I just have too much of a respect for life. I personally am I just think that if, with like the scale of like life, how can you ever deem that your life is no longer worth to live? But I have no, I would have no like shame for them. I get it. This world kind of sucks. I wouldn't want to live here. What are we gonna have a Mark 3? Dragon, you're good. Goofy Goober. But yeah, this world is very depressing. And now all my laborers have at least like some weapons. Oth is making away. So is Goofy Goober. Those Clarence. Armor plating. Armor plating 4. Yeah, it's fine. We're doing good. How is the production of this stuff going? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Let's see, Earl, come grab some arrows and we'll base off that. How much do you guys have? Headshot needs a backpack. Oh, and you also carry one of the sabers. Let me open up your... There we go. We can throw that backpack on you. Throw these in inventory. And these. Change that. What are you even shooting, Earl? Stop it. You're a bad boy. There's some regulars in there. Murph can come in here. He can grab some regulars. Even his Murph. Murph. There we go. Throw those in there. Throw that there. Also get a whole boatload of these. And then Bear needs all of her heavies. In-game, in the discrepancy in technology is weird to me. Like, there's fully functional automatrons, but roads and vehicles aren't around, not even bikes or carriages. Yeah, I think that, like, in a world like this... How's your bounty going, bud? Alrighty, you're never coming back into the city. It's fine. We'll finish off here with these guys alone. The technology discrepancy is definitely weird. Not only that, where's guns? Like, why is there no guns? There would, like, definitely be guns. But I guess it's just the world. It'd be really, really hard. I think worlds at, like, this size and scale are very hard to, like, actually create yourself. There are no guns in Star Wars. Okay, but, like, that's arguing semantics. They have laser rifles. Like... I don't think you need a gun when you have a plasma pistol that can just, you know, shoot through walls and just incinerate people. You just don't need a gun anymore. I would consider that a gun, though. I mean, like, guns were never made. I mean, that's just stupid. You might not be, like, you know, the real-life, like, American, you know, gun might not ever be created, or, I guess, I think the first guns originated in China, little gunfire metal ball guns. Those might never be invented, but like guns would be invented. Long ranged, easy to shoot weapons will just be invented by a people that lives long enough to have, great technologies. And I mean, why wouldn't they? They're a great equalizer. At least gunpowder was never made. That's also just weird. Because, or there's not enough stuff to make gunpowder. Well, I mean, with Star Wars, that couldn't be it, because the, universe is too expansive. But, I don't know, maybe, Star Wars is weird. It's like a goofy thing. They don't have the resources to make gunpowder, but they have the resources to make laser pistols and lightsabers. I guess lightsabers are kyber crystals or whatever they're called, and that's like a unique resource. But there's a lot of, if you actually like start arguing semantics with Star Wars, there's a lot of actual like issues with the world building. So, but I am not like saying that as a negative. Building any world that gets too expansive, even this world, like Ty said, there's a lot of things that should be here that aren't. So, I mean, how would there not be enough of that powder stuff? They're like multi-planetary. They have hundreds and hundreds of planets that they visit, and that there is in Star Wars. Like, they would have enough of this resource. Unless you want to just be like, this resource doesn't exist in their universe, and then like, sure, whatever. Then it's like, whatever. I'll let you make it whatever argument you want. It's a fictional like show, universe, series. So they can do whatever they want. I guess I can't complain. Fair trade offer. Yeah, Shiv, you can't come over here. Y'all can enter the city though. Oh yeah, the nameless people. Are they fighting? They are. We put him down. Alright, you guys can go home because you're getting hungry. Oh, okay. I need Blender 3.6 for Kenshi tool. Almost recent version. Man, I am terrified of Blender. I have no clue how that shit works, and I feel like I would just embarrass myself trying to use Blender. I am like tech savvy in certain ways, but there's a lot of things that I'm actually hot garbage at. Or we'll hire you. I need a name for this person. We'll randomize them a lot, and then that will be them. This is just gonna be a worker. Go. Animation isn't that hard. Isn't the hardest thing when you get the stuff for animation. I just I don't know anything about it. I have a completely blank canvas, so it would be very hard for me. Also, different people have different skill sets. I'm really bad with like minute detail. I don't notice it very well. Like my wife, she'll come home and say, "How do I look?" And I know that means she got something done, but I'm never gonna notice. So I just say, "You look beautiful." Smile, wave. Hope she doesn't notice that I didn't notice what happened. Sometimes she'll quiz me and be like, "What did I get done?" And I'm like, oh, your hair." I love how I'm just guessing and she knows it, but if I get it right, she gets really happy. And if I get it wrong, she's mad at me. And I'm like, I'm just guessing. But any name suggestions? Or are we just gonna name this person worker? Or boned models? name him Stingray. I went and touched some stingrays the other day. We're gonna name it. We're gonna name this person Star Wars has no gunpowder. Why the hell not? Yay! Come on, Star Wars has no gunpowder. Let's go. It's time to get on the road. Oops, no, Chip, don't come into the city. I still have more things to sell. Not really, I do. I do. I need to get these ancient cores, so I'm never gonna sell them, let's be honest. These are just gonna... 25k each is just too much money. I always pick horribly offensive names like House Slut or Rock Fucker because I'm a juvenile at heart. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the same kind of person. I used to, like, oh my gosh, I used to name things terrible things like dumb worker bitch and shit like that. I love it. Hey, we can sell one of them to this guy. That's just who we meant to be, man. We're children at heart. Oh my goodness, this person has so many of these. Hell yeah. Keep your inventory open so that HK can get all of this shit off of him. There we go. Now I can go on to the next city. The Bark City. Never been this far east. Ever. But, cool. You're back. Alright, man. Take your time. Yeah, I love offensive names. I guess, depending on how offensive and offensive to who, but... childish, goofy names. I'm all for that shit. Like, how do you tell an NPC their meaning steps out of their capacity to perform that one specific function? Ah, yes, I should call them build bitch. Exactly! Or like farming bitch. I love naming them like stupid things. Like one guy I got, he was like, I just want to be an adventurer. I don't want to sit at this bar all day. And I named him not an adventurer. Because I'm like, I'll make you not sit at that farm all day. You're not going to be an adventurer, bud. You're going to sit here and you're going to farm for the rest of your life. I paid $3 grand for you. You're mine. Let you be mine. The cat people are so... oh, these are rat things. The hell are that? Toads? I don't know what the hell that is. I have a couple of mods that I added in last stream. I don't really understand them. Adventures in manual labor. Dude, he was really good at manual labor. I find it funny because, like, the first character I ever created, let's put you on block and passive. I like the guy. All of you can take off with passive. These two can be on that. Yeah, my first person I ever hired was Voth. This person right here. And this is his entire life. He sits here and he hammers and he makes me weapons. And that's all his life needs to be. Ever. I also, the game bugged, and I have 2 of these now. I'm not complaining. It's the Matau heavy pole arm. Which I don't even know if it's good, but I have 2 of them. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get 2 of them. Everyone on my stream was like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. But I think it's because I imported files, and when you import files, it does seem like it bugs out the game just a little bit. Importing a save kind of reloads the world. Yeah. Where's the base at? You wanna see my base? Weird. This place does look very windy. Probably good power. What is this? United Heroes League. The United Heroes League are like bad guys, right? They're like racist or something. I don't know. Let's show you the base. The base is right here. It is next to the hub, across the river, and on this hilltop in the border zone. What's up, Kirk? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Emmett? What's up? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, my man. Great spot. I thought so. I got some judgmental looks for it, but dude, look how flat it is up here. It's like when you're playing Minecraft and you see like this massive hill and it's super flat and you're like, I could build a base there. I was like, hell yeah, I'll build a base here. Also, I put it in the description of this stream. I already said this a couple times, but I got a Discord for you guys. I hope the link works. If you guys are interested, you guys can join the Discord. A few people are asking last stream if I had a Discord, and I was like, no. So it's pretty shittily made. I mean, I made it myself, and I don't know how to make Discord, but I have one now. Bro going against the Holy Empire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm trying to end all slavery is my goal. So eventually I'm going to have to go against the United Nations and everyone, it seems. But the Holy Nation I'm right next to, and I do not like the Holy Nation. The first stream, I was like, my goal is I want to create an inclusive, fun environment where you have hivers, skeletons, humans. We have a cat mod and stuff like that. Like, just a bunch of different people of every race and all of these different inclusions to, live in a homogenous society. And then I ran over to the Holy Nation where I was persecuted for not being a man or like a human. So I was like, okay, I'll come back. So I came back as a white woman. Turns out that's the wrong answer as well. You have to be a white man. I'm like, what the hell is this? I guess you can be a black dude as well. But I'm like, what the hell, man? So I started throwing hands with them. Tin Fist approves. I keep hearing about this Tin Fist and Catleon, man, but I want to go meet them. I also want to meet these, what are they called? The Skin Bandits. Because I've been told that they might not be human, but they do have human skin. Which I'm assuming I know what that means, but that's terrible. Wait, I can just paste that infinitely. Hello, we're coming in. Fuck. Eat shit. That's very rude. You have to meet them at least once. You have to meet them at least once. I would hope to. Hey. Go get him off. Get off hold. All of you guys get off hold. Yeah, at least help. Shiv should be more than enough to take out this whole base by himself and steal and Satniel. Struggling. Prove us all, perhaps. You have to meet them at least once. I really do hope to meet them. Yeah. I'm thinking, because everyone's been saying that they're I think they're over here. But I tried to get over into this area because I've never explored this part of the map. And I got through Venge into Stobe's Gamble, and I started really struggling. My people were going down. I had to set up camps. It was really dangerous. And so I just left. I was like, I don't trust myself out here. I don't want to lose any valuable members. We're not strong enough yet, so I decided I'd go back when I was stronger. We've been doing a lot of training though. This stream, the goal is to take on either Bad Teeth, Stack, or Buster Hill, and I want to try and take out one of the cities. I don't know what happens when you attack a city, or if you can even fully take out cities or anything, but that is my goal for this stream, is to learn all that. I'm very excited for that. We've attacked a few of the holy mines. In fact, if we go back over to the nameless one, which is all renamed, so you guys actually understand what it is, because I just got lazy. Training boys. These guys are all just training right now, and Rain the Giant came from one of the cities. Sing, Ryoko, and Trep were all slaves at one point, and we freed all of them, and now they fight for us. I think there's one other that I'm forgetting as well, but I don't remember. I'm sure there was. Yeah. I had some bold takes in the last stream that I think slavery is bad, so I know I'm really outlandish for that one. It's really crazy I can speak my mind publicly, but... United Weekly 7. Wow, extremists ate my baby. A United Cities news flyer detailing inner-city violence following the brutal Traders Guild caravan hijacking in the skin sands. That is terrible. Shouldn't be laughing, but they ate their baby. The books in this game are really good. United Weekly 2. Emperor Tengu sports a brand new hat at the Bodyguards battles, and we love it. Emperor Tengu. I'm assuming that is a boy I need to kill. To which I don't think I have either of these learned. Ninja blades and sabers. Hell yeah. I do have sabers. Is a working society with slavery worse than freedom and anarchy? That's the question Kenshi asks. And I think that's a great question, and I don't think there is really an answer to it. But I think the solution is to try and create one without either. Granted, that's idealist, and idealism is usually really, really hard to achieve, if not impossible. Kenshi asks a lot of really great questions, and I think it puts you in like a lot of really great places. And I think that the developer, where he says in one of his like interviews, he says Kenshi is a game that shows that if you just keep working towards something, you can eventually achieve anything. And I love that mindset. I think that life is just about consistent growth. You're not going to become the person you want to be overnight. You've got to do it every day, every hour for the rest of your life. And when you become the man that you want to be, that man will no longer want to be the man that he is. You will want to be someone greater. And so you'll always be pursuing something greater and harder and pushing yourself. And if you don't, I don't think humans are very good at lying to themselves. I think that typically if you don't like who you are, you can't really lie to yourself about it. And so you should just accept who you are and accept you have flaws and work to be better. Oh, this is your game with that mindset? Yeah, I love it. It is really just like grow. Just keep growing. Just keep working. I mean, I loved it. It was like I started off this game and I just mined copper for hours. And I was like, well, I'm not dying. And then I went out and I got my ass beat. And I was like, okay, I'm going to farm more copper. Bought more gear. Went out, got my ass beat. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go farm more copper. And I just, did that repetitive cycle for a while. Now we're doing pretty strong. Feeling pretty strong. I got a few groups. I got a whole base built. I got gear being built. Got a lot to strive for and work. Keep us sane. I think that's a bandit camp, isn't it? What's this? Campfire. I wonder if there's a bandit camp over here. I think it's just a good mindset. And again, it's the mindset I live by, so if I didn't live by it, if I didn't think it was a good mindset, why am I living by it? What the hell's with the bandits? Nighttime, we should be here. Whatever. Look for more starving people. What's my take on the Kenshi world so far? I absolutely love it. I think that I hate weather elements, so I don't like Benj having weather elements and stuff like that. I don't really like the Deadlands acid rain. But it is what it is. It's my only complaint. And so then getting into positives, I think the biggest positives for me is that every region is so different. I like that if you're, up in this northern area, there's like a bunch of cannibals. I like that in here there's all these ghouls, and it's like mysterious. I remember seeing this area, and I was like, oh, this city's right next to the hub. Like, it's probably an early game area. Running over here, and then watching my characters getting eaten alive, like, that's terrible, but kind of like the point of the game. I wish capturing and enslaving people to join your squads wasn't vanilla. Yeah, I think that the enslave, or like the recruit anyone mod with like capturing people is probably a little OP because you could just actually recruit anyone. But I think that there should be a lot more of it. Like it's unreasonable for some people to not join your squad. If you find people or you're working with people, why can't they join me? So many more people would be willing to, especially if you bring them back to your society and you show them the ways of like what you're doing. I would like that. Yeah, especially slaves. Yeah, I mean, some slaves will join you, but like for the most part, especially the ones that like you kill everyone and then you just run back to their jail cell, and you're like, come on, guys, really? I remember I carried one of them out of their jail cell because he wouldn't leave it, and then when I like let him back in my base, which my base isn't perfect, but like if you were a slave and then you were brought back to this society where there's, you know, food for everyone, that albeit only dust witches, which might get a little bland after a few 100 days. You know, you have a society here. You have you know, friends, people you can, you know, rely on. I don't understand why you'd ever want to go back to slavery, but it is part of the game. I think the other highlights of the world is the wildlife and the races. I picked skeleton for my first character just because I knew nothing about the game, and let's be honest, they look dope as hell. I was like, usually I just pick humans, but the skeleton looked dope as shit, so I was like, I'm gonna go be a skeleton. And going through all the different societies and seeing like, how are they gonna react to me? And it was really, really fun having to wander around the world and being like, can I go into this city? And you like slowly approach and you're like, you gonna attack me? And then people start chasing after you and you're like, oh shit, get the hell away. You're gonna kill me. I loved that. I thought it was really, really fun. And like hivers. I fell in love with the hivers because they were the first society that I ran into. You know, you get to the Shek, and the Shek are like, ugh, skeleton man, but they let you into their society, so they're okay. The Holy Nation tries to kill you, and then you get to the hivers, and they're like, hey, skeleton, come here, skeleton. Like, I loved that. It made me immediately fall in love with the hivers. They were the first people that actually accepted me. But then it's so sad because you start meeting these hivers and you realize the hivers themselves are people that aren't accepted. This, but it's Park. United Cities. Are you guys gonna attack me in here? I wonder. So, yeah, I think that the world is pretty great. You have a bounty. Probably shouldn't be in here. Yeah, it'll expire in 61 hours, which is like forever, but whatever. What's in here? We got a general trade. We got, where's the bar at? What's that building over there, too? A noble house. Power station, residentials. There's the bar. Getting the bar, general shop. Yeah, you know, this place is okay. Yeah, the world of Kenshi is really great. It's definitely the highlight of this game so far for me. That's a lot of people. Any of y'all want to come back home with me? Need an extra comrade? Sure. Alrighty. What are we naming this boy? What are you? I've soldier drone. You're alright. You suck at everything you're going to be doing, probably, but we have you now. Do a randomize all real quick, and oh yeah. That's our boy. I need some name suggestions, because I suck at naming. Or he's just going to be called Stupid Bitch. But I don't think we need a guy named Stupid Bitch on our team. What's up? Welcome back. Hyper Soldier. Nice, they're rare. I only feel like I find Hyper Princes. I never find the Worker Drones or the Soldier Drones. But I like them both. We could add them to our combat squad as well. While you guys figure out name suggestions, background character 14. All right. If I don't have a better one by the time I get back from this Red Bull trip, they're great. Just no helmet. Yeah. Do any hypers? Can any hypers? Yeah, some hypers can wear helmets, can't they? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. But give me some name suggestions. Alabama Hammer. Prince can wear most, workers less, soldiers none. That is very helpful to know. So Prince can wear most, workers less, soldier none. I'm trying to put that information in my brain so I remember. They have a lot of HP, so it's fine with no helmet. I saw that. Their hit points is 200 by base, which is crazy, because Aren't the princes 80 or 100? I don't remember exactly, but they're not high. I like that name though. We'll call him Alabama Hammer. And if we're gonna call him Alabama Hammer, I'm gonna actually add this guy because he's a soldier drone into the combat force. Let's make him look like a hammer. Let's make his face like absolutely massive and make his body as tiny as possible. We'll do beady eyes because we already have one with big eyes. We'll do the beady eyes. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that's a hammer right there. A little bit more. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I kind of like it. That's terrible, bro. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Dude, the character customization in this game, also a definite highlight for me. That's a nail driver, all right, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need your face for some things. You can make your face a little flatter. Yeah. A little indented from the nails you've been smacking on the flat end of you. And then let's make him really short. Leg length, none. Height, none. That's my man right there. Dude is a helmet. What the hell is this? Alabama Hammer, welcome to the squad, big dog! Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's so vile. Character creator in this game? Definitely a plus. Oh my. Good job, guys. You found him on your own. He looks like a frown. He kind of does. He kind of does. Oh my gosh. He's so ugly. Oh, he's kind of disgusting looking. Like, if this thing ran up to me in real life, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm being xenophobic. I'm not talking to this thing. Maybe that's rude. But then again, it's like 4 foot tall. You'd be like, what the fuck? This thing running through the bushes, you wouldn't even be able to see him. Right, is there anyone else I can recruit in here? HK, go around and see if there's anyone else. That's a human, which I don't mind recruiting humans. I have a cat mod, but I've not found a cat person. I think you're a worker drone, aren't you? Truth. Need a farmer? Hell yeah, I need a farmer, brother. Look at that man. He looks really socially awkward. Alrighty, we need a name for a hive worker drone. We're finding the good shit in this town. Look at that man. He's a baddie and he knows it. We'll do the opposite with his head. We'll make his head tiny. Where's the horn things? I guess it is as tiny as they go. Oh my gosh. Also, Hammerhead should have the pole arm. I am totally down to it. Born to grow cactus. Yes, sir. Make him more skinny and more... I'm a huge polearm fan. Hell yeah. How did divers get by without suspenders for their pants? Don't worry about it, man. They got them hips that don't lie. You just can't see it. Look, see? They got them hips that don't lie. Goodness gracious, you're so hideous. Make you a little bit... We'll make you a little bit shorter. You gotta have that big frame. Yeah, and you'll have bad posture too. It just makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean, this guy looks like he was made to work the farms. If you saw this man, would you be like, yeah, that's a farmer? I would immediately know that this is a farmer. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? I don't know, the feet literally doesn't do anything. Alright, I need a name for this man. This abomination. Oh my lord, put some clothes back on. I need to not see you. If I saw that, I'd be like, I need to wake up now. Yeah, dude, I'd be terrified. I come back to my tribe and like, hey guys, I have some new helpers for you. Here's Witter. The hat, oh my god, I know. You can't see his face with the hat on. You just can't see it. His head pokes to the top. Oh my god. Oh. Dragon, I think you're the only person that's gonna give a name suggestion, so I think we're gonna go with it. I like the polearm almost reaches the ground. Dude, that cake though. I mean, he's packing a dumpy. He got that dump truck. Damn. Look at that shit. Do you think it jiggles? We're asking the wrong questions here. I need to question myself. We're back to background character 14. We're back. Okay. We're back to back. We'll to satisfy your urges of background character 14. We'll. Love that name. Who's the other background character? Don't we already have one? Background character 12. Put me under pressure. I'm sorry. 13. I've never seen a hybrid with calves before. I don't know how to feel. Well, oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at them side by side. Holy. Alrighty. That's, we've got some wonderful members of the crew. There's some ninja people. Oh, this is a cat person I could recruit. Twitch. My family taught me everything. Lessons those bastards could never take away, but they left me alive. And that was their mistake. You fight bandits? Yeah, kill them dead. They tried to ruin me with fear, but I'll show them what fear really is. This person's vengeful. It sounds like high heels all the time. They run like they're coming directly from your nightmares. Dude, yes. So you want to be a killer? Your family? Do you think they want that life for you, dude? She clearly does. I think it's a woman. Yeah, she clearly does not want you care about her family. You sound like you're battle ready. Join my team. We could use a strong set of arms. Yeah, I'm ready and eager. It's only I need some cash to pay for my bed at the flop house. 3,000, clear the bill, then I can ship out. Everyone just wants me to pay off their debts. All right. Done. Just don't lose your humanity and all that bloodlust. Done. Okay, yeah, I'll say don't lose your humanity. Alrighty, we got a kitty cat. I gotta name it, Tuka. Or, I'll name it Kit Kit for my wife. I gotta take the name on this one. I'm sorry. It's an orange cat, and my wife loves orange cats like no other. Tuka. Come here. I'm gonna go grab the cat. I'll show you guys. This is Tuka. This is my wife's cat. I guess it's our cat now, but this is Tuka. She's orange. She is beautiful. And she loves being held. She's the only cat that, like, loves being held more than anything. And she has yellow eyes, I believe. Yeah, you have yellow eyes. So let's see. Not my mic. Sorry if that ear raped. Okay. Orange is kind of the only option here. Go orange. Female orange cats are super rare. I know, that's why we love her so much. She's just such a little sweetheart. She just loves to be loved. Look, Tuka, that's you. It's a female orange cat. That's you. That's you. That's you. You cut yourself on your chin. Oh, you cut yourself on your chin. Okay. Did it hurt? Love you, Tuka. She waddles away. Waddle, waddle. She loves being picked up. What a sweet baby. I know. I love that girl. She's been through a lot. We found her in a, my wife found her, and she was like 7 or 8 months old, and she had ear mites, fleas, and she had just given birth to a litter of kittens. She was like 6, 7 months old. Like, she was a baby, and she just had kittens. And sadly, the whole litter died and passed away because she couldn't provide for them. She was skin and bones. She wouldn't produce milk. She was dying herself, and I didn't think she was gonna make it, but we were like, we'll take care of her and, you know, give her like a good end of her life. And that was 5.5 years ago. So she's a sweet, sweet girl. I love that cat. She's just so sweet. And she kills every bug that enters our apartment. My other cats just love to play with them, but she just kills them, and I love it. She ain't messing around. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kit Kit. We got Kit Kit. Ah, my wife's gonna be so happy when she sees. She's gonna be like, oh, hell yeah. Anyone else I can recruit here? You're a cosmetic trainer. Man, look at those orange eyes. She's a good cat. She deserves a good life. There's another hybrid I can go talk to. Oh, Shiv, stay out of the city. Shiv, get out of the city. You have a bounty still, don't you? Yeah. How's training doing? Ryoko's down. Ryoko's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. They're all good. Beat up the slavers that are on the ground. How you guys doing? Let's have these guys go back to the city so that they can rest up and eat some more food. Let's check out their stats, though. 50-50, 42 dex. You need some more strength. I think all of them need a little bit more strength, but 50-50, 47 toughness, 41 dex. Almost a 40 dex on you. 50 toughness, 50-50, 46-46. You need a lot more dex. But you are 46-46. Yeah, I mean, we're getting into a pretty decent little combat squad. Let's see, there's another Hyber over here I think I can recruit. A skeleton? Wait 1 second. Can I talk to you? Nah, photo. Flashbox. Running for hire. Looking for a new master for 2,000 cats. We don't need you. I'm sorry. Well, maybe we do need you. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. We've gotten 4 more workers. Probably good for now. Let's head on home. We can head on home, and then we can start preparing for our war with the Holy Nation. We can continue it, because we've kind of given them a lot of room to Blender.exe stopped working. Oh, no. See, that's like the kind of headache that I can't deal with, man. Using Blender sounds like a nightmare to me. Where are we running, boys? Where are we going? We yearn for the water. What's your strategy to attack bad teeth? I'll have to survey the base and figure it out. If you're talking about like battle plans, I don't know like the actual layout of bad teeth well enough to give you a genuine answer, but I have a good bit of marksman, and so I would like to create a front line and do multi-layered tiers. HK and Shiv are like really tanky, my strongest combatants, so I'd like to have them in the front, followed by like a, you know, kind of triangle tiered with rangers in the back, hopefully on a hilltop if there's a good spot for it. I don't think I can rate it in 2 different groups. I don't have the, like, the speedy... I'm not fast enough at microing in this game. If it was, like, an actual, like, RTS that I could control group and, actually lay out units really well, I wouldn't mind doing that. But in a game like this, I don't feel like I have good enough control of my characters to not have permanent, constant attention on them. Also, in an RTS, if I lose a squad, I don't really care. But in this game, if I lose members, well, they're dead and gone forever. Which I don't really like. So, we will try... I'll probably just do a frontal assault, unless it is really good for me to do a 2-pronged assault, but I just don't think I can. I feel like that's just a way of having everyone die. I just have 2 groups and then just charge them into the city if I don't actually control them intelligently. So I'm probably going to be out... I mean, I would assume if I'm attacking Bad Teeth, I'm going to be outnumbered with my combat group, but I should have more experienced fighters overall. and I'm assuming there's going to be some Inquisitors there, and the Inquisitors we will focus fire with our Rangers and try and just have them stagger cheese and take them out with Shiv and HK, target prioritizing Inquisitors over anything. And then we'll leave some of our weaker members in the back to make sure that if anyone gets onto the Archer line, they can, give some peel. There are so few games that combine those genres. Kenshi, there's so many, like, Kenshi is a one-of-a-kind unique game. Like, name like another game like Kenshi. Like, the only other game I can really feel like, I mean, I'm not very into the genre, but like Fallout 1 and 2 kind of played like this game, kind of. Which, actually, speaking of which, playing like other games on stream, I was actually thinking about playing other games, I was thinking about playing Fallout 1 and 2 on stream as well. Yeah, I wish there were 100 games like Kenshi. I agree with you. I mean, I the more Kenshi, the better, in my opinion. I love this game. Kinda, but solo with less people. What the hell? Kenshi does so much, I can't wait for 2. Yeah, I was talking to someone who has, like, like 10,000 hours or something in the game. I don't know how many hours he has, but I know he has over 3,000 hours, and he said that he thinks Kenshi 2 is going to come out December 26th, 2026, which is crazy. And that'd be really, really cool. Ah! I describe it as an RTS dwarf fortress with slavery. I don't know how I even describe Kenshi. Stinks. Alabama Hammer. Get up, you guys. It's not nap time. It's its own game. Yeah, it really is. Like, there's very few games that I can be like, it's its own game. Like League of Legends, super, super unique game, very hard to describe, but it's a mobile. It's a, it's a battle arena. 5v5 battle arena with 3 lanes. Like, that doesn't entirely encapsulate League, but it gives a good enough explanation. Pretty much, you can visualize that in your head, and you can go, oh, okay, I kind of get it, This game, I'm like, I call this just game an open. When people ask me, like my parents, they're like, what is this game? They're like, I'm like, it's an open world sandbox, kind of. How else do you describe it? Especially to someone who doesn't really play gaming. You can micromanage a single character to the point of virtual godhood, but juggling a group is way too hard. Yeah, especially with pros. Yeah, I agree. I love playing RTS. Like StarCraft 2 is super fun. I love me some RTS, and I love real-time strategy games. But the controls in this game are just very, very difficult to actually do it properly unless it's a single character. Because even if you control like 2 archers, you have to give them different movement commands, and there's no real way of like, properly cycling between them very well. I guess you could use like hotkeys and stuff, but with my current skill, I can't do it at all. And so I'm just gonna mostly just avoid it. But I do like it. I mean, with the pause feature, you can do a lot more, but yeah, like Fallout 2 and it has a similar feel. I mean, obviously, no game is gonna really match this game and like its feel because this game is so unique, but it's kind of close. Yeah, my uncle has played the Fallout series, I believe, and so I was trying to explain it like that to him because I was like, kind of like that, kinda. I like how the factions change depending on who you fight. I wish there was a deeper system for that, though. I agree. I think that that's a really, really cool thing. I think it's not fully fleshed out, but I think in Kenshi 2, they will flesh it out more and more. I think that the differing factions is really, really cool, and I think that they're, like, unique, but I wish that there was just... I mean, honestly, the more and more unique dialogue and interactions and accessibility. I wish I had more options for how I wanted to interact with people. Let's float some ninja global supremacy. So yeah, I would like to do, like, for this, just to get an example right here. I wanted to be, when I first started, people were like, oh, what faction do you want to align with? and I didn't know who I could or couldn't say. And so the two people I said, both of them I couldn't side with. I wanted to side with the Holy Nation Outlaws because I hate the Holy Nation and Holy Nation Outlaws. Cool. Couldn't side with them. And then the tech hunters. I was like, the tech hunters, like people that are just looking for information to try and piece together the missing history and remnants. I was like, that's what I would want. In real life, if I was in this world and I wasn't some, let's be honest, in real life, I'd be a pussy bitch. I'd be scared. If I would just try and stay in a city and make ends meet somehow. I wouldn't adventure out. I'm too afraid to die. But if, let's say, I'm like some badass version of myself that actually will go out and adventure and not be, you know, just stuck in a city for all my life, I would want to be a tech hunter. I would want to go and try and piece together history because I love knowledge. And I think that, like, knowledge is, the more knowledge you can have, just the better. The medical system and the trading system could really use some fleshing out. I totally agree. I was just talking about this earlier in the stream, how I wish that I could have like a trading caravan of my own. Like I could just set together a trading caravan and have their job be literally just trading caravan, going from city to city, selling the gear that I produce. I respect the Tech Hunter faction. I really respect them. Like they are the people I align with the most, by far. Running through this again is going to be a bit scary. We might not want to do it. We might want to take a detour through here. Not really a good detour route, though. Who are these? They're just... Sure, we can go kill them all. Run through here. It looks like I can go under that bridge through that little gap. Yeah, we'll run through here, I guess. I can't get down there, can I? Can I? I can. Is this UWE that makes the Tech Hunter a lot more real? Is this UWE? What's the UWE? You guys gotta not go down there. This UWE that makes the Tech Hunters a lot more evil. I don't know what that means. Like, I get the racism against the skeletons, but I don't agree with it, but I understand it. I would have hoped in 1,000 years since the war society could have moved on socially and culturally. Universal Wasteland expanded. No, I played this 90% vanilla. Last stream I added on cat races so that I could get Dragon's custom character imported in. I added in the 256 companion limit, so I can have 256 followers instead of 30. And I added on the map thing because people kept saying, oh, it's over in the Deadlands. And I'm new to the game, so I was like, where the hell's the Deadlands? Or they'd be like, oh, just go past, you know, go into the Fog Islands. And like, that's pretty obvious, but I didn't know anything, and so I added on these. So this is the only mods I have as of now. And I wouldn't mind expanding it, but that's currently just all I'm sitting at. I don't have much knowledge of the game's mods. And I get what you mean with, like, you get the racism, you get the skeletons, but you would have hoped that society, we would have moved on socially and culturally. But I don't think that we've really had the ability to move on socially and culturally. I mean, we don't even know history, and I think that it's just lingering racism. I mean, if you asked anyone in this world, like, if you could have a genuine conversation with them and you were like, why are you racist to skeletons? They would give you some half-assed answer that's prehistoric. They don't actually know. It's just indoctrinated into their culture because skeletons are scary. I mean, read the Holy Nation's books. One of the best-selling children's books is literally about if you're bad, a skeleton is going to come into your home and rip your limbs off and make you a skeleton. Like, that's obviously just stupid, but that's just the society that they live in. And there's not real thought backed behind it. It comes from things 1,000 years ago that's lost history and not really understood. And so, like, I don't really feel like they've ever had time to, like, culturally move on. You'd have to rebuild society before you could actually start culturally moving on from the, the racism of the skeletons. Which is sad, but I think it's just the truth. Alrighty, boys, don't go do something stupid. This world is so cool, though. I think that the setting of, like, snuck through there. I know. I was just waiting for the adventuring parties to not be there, because it's really not bad getting through that little gap as long as there's not the, like, raiding parties that are coming in and out, because those paladin groups are pretty strong. Individually, my group can take them out here, but You just get bogged down there. Someone's gonna go down. You gotta pick people up. You're gonna lose someone. Last time I ran through there, what the hell is going on here? What are these? These just starving people. Last time I ran through there, one of my people got imprisoned. No, it's dust bandits. Kill the dust bandits. I hate dust bandits. Yeah, last time I went through there, it was Horace. Horace got thrown in jail, enslaved. Poor guy. Dust bandit camp 81 wiped out. Oh, hells yeah. You guys can heal up. I think you guys had a little bit more healing to do. Yeah. Can we put Stinks down? No, we can't put Stinks down yet. Can we put you down? We can put you down. Okay. Let's get on home, boys. With these starving people. Sure. Kill them. Every little bit of experience counts. No. I had a guy called Grader who just stood out front of the gates and dealt with the weekly prayer and bandit attacks. That's hilarious. I hate the Holy Nation, and knowing that you have to do a weekly prayer with them sounds so tedious. Be right back. All right. See you soon, Dragon. Man, my nose is itchy. I technically have a minor allergy to cats, but cats are the greatest thing ever, and my wife loves them more than anything. Sometimes I wonder if she loves her cats more than me. One misclick and you can never make up with them ever, and they'll raid you to the last man. It is crazy. Although the Holy Nation raids actually aren't that bad. They don't really. I thought they'd enslave your people a lot more, but I've lost a couple of raids, and they just kind of leave me. They just kind of beat the shit out of my people and leave. I'll definitely have to do more and more playthroughs. I think that this game is so creative and fun. And like the amount of things you can do though. Like even here, if I go to like a save game, I have this one called Horace Porous Run. It's because Horace who no, I guess is actually dead. That's a different Horace. I forgot about that. This isn't the original Horace, this is a different Horace because that Horace died. Yada yada. Well, when he was thrown in jail, I just saved the game and I created that as a save so that eventually I can load back in. Welcome back, Dragon. Eventually I can load back up that save where he's imprisoned, disband everyone else, and then I have a new start. I have a start where Horace is in jail in the crack at Ocaran's Shield, and that'd be like a fun starting location. There's so much creativity in this game. And I also am a big sucker for games. I don't like mods personally, I'm not a big modder. But I love, love, love games that give the community the ability to add in whatever they want, work with the community, all of those things. Learning that all of the custom icons and everything like that were created by modders is so cool. Like, I don't know. I always come back to it, and it's like, I hate saying this the same thing over and over, but there's so much love put into this game. You can tell the creator loves this game, and created something he truly, truly is passionate about. And I love that. It's beautiful. Very, very impressed. I'm surprised I never heard of this game, though. I love games like this. I love brutal sims, I guess. Like, games that are just hard as shit and, like, really beat you down if you make mistakes. But there's a lot of growth, and I call it like becoming a superhero. I love like the ability to grow exponentially to the point that you are like actually a god of the world. I think it's a super, super cool way. And I never heard about this game. Never. Until just like 4, 5, 6 months ago, I heard about this game and I was like, holy shit, that looks so cool. I really hope Kenshi 2 is as raw and innovative. I want to be I'm usually negative about game releases except for like very specific companies, and I would like to be positive. I trust him. I think that he'll do a good job. I think that like this is kind of his baby, and I think that like it shows in the fact that he's privately funded. He hasn't reached out to investors. He doesn't do any of that stuff. I think it just shows that he wants this game to be his. And he's not looking for others' approval. He doesn't care what you and I think about the game. He cares about what he thinks about the game. And typically, if someone's like that, they're going to release a high-quality product. You might not agree with everything in it because it's made for him, but it's gonna be a high quality product if that is the like way that it's being done. So I think I trust it overall. I watched the like dev video yesterday on stream, and he said that Kenshi 2 is gonna be is gonna be 1,000 years in the past, but the same map, which I also think is super super cool. Because 1,000 years in the past, you're gonna have a lot more oh, what's happening to Stinks? What's happening? Why Stinks teleport turn red? That's usually what happens when they're being eaten alive. I was like, what the hell? 1,000 years in the past, I'm like, that's gonna change so much, but it's gonna be the same world, 50% larger or something like that, they said. It's so cool though. There's gonna be more technology, less things, less of history is going to be forgotten. Can't wait for the boats and ships. Sea level was way higher then. Yeah, that's also totally a thing. Like the sea level was way higher. Yeah, I'm super stoked. I'm also like I was like, I'm so lucky to be a Kenshi player now, joining into the game instead of waiting, you know, years and years and years like some of you guys have been waiting. I'm just coming in and I'm gonna be like, hi, I just started playing and I'm already playing Kenshi 2. So I'm very lucky in that. But I love this game. I love it. I love it. I can't glaze it enough. Let's throw him into the training squad. Let's get him fully geared out. Let's go throw background character into the labor. Let's go throw Star Wars has no gunpowder in there and stinks. They're also going to be labor. And then Kit Kit. I don't know what I'm going to do with Kit Kit yet. For now, let's go get Baby Girl or some good armor. Go in here and you can have, yeah, you can have Masterwork pants, I suppose. And, great, and then we can go over here and get you a edge type 2. I don't know if you have the strength to use that weapon though, girl. Probably don't. You'll get there eventually. For now, we can give you a, you're fine. You kind of look scuffed as hell, but it's cute. Can you wear boots and stuff? You can. You can wear boots. Let's go over here and let's get you, you can wear that. Let's get you some sandals too. And then can you wear shirts? I don't know if you can wear shirts. Let's go see. Can you? I don't have any shirts left, do I? I don't. Bad. There's Kit Kit. She looking like a baddie. Her stats ain't like a baddie. Let's go get an Alabama hammer loaded out as well. Have a hammer. You can have some specialist grade pants. Throw these in here and high grade armor. And we'll throw on a tan 1 blade for you. Samurai Pizza Cat, yes sir. Okay, you guys all back here. Okay, let's now throw. You can take off all of that. You'll throw the training party back out here. Let's go throw. Actually, you can go into the training party. She's gonna need the training anyways. There you go. Cool. They'll kind of get their ass kicked, but it'll be okay for now. You guys can probably also stop bolt production. Turn off your job of that, and you can totally turn off your job of that as well. But yeah, we have enough bolts, more than enough bolts. Look at that. Crazy how many bolts we actually have. Oh my. Probably throw this out though, so we don't need toothpicks anymore. Okay. We should go over here. Let's go into squads and let's adjust the town guards. Let's throw all our rangers back into the squad. And all good. You're all good. You need to get rid of these in your inventory, but that's okay. And that's it. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Run over to the way station real quick. Sell some stuff. That's another thing. I wish you could have party members train each other. I also would love that. Yeah. I understand, like, you don't want to make training dummies, like, super, super OP, but I wish that there was, like, more stuff like that. I'll actually, I mean, I have a kind of fucked up, little thing. Dragon, real quick. Go, get off your job and, go into this tower where I show you that, I have 2 indentured slaves that I can fight whenever I want that are, pretty capable. I was called, huh? Yeah, I was just having you show it with your rotting corpse and skeletons that are enslaved here for combat training. Lock the door if you're gonna fight them. Yeah. I was just showing them off. Hello, good sir. Let's trade. Let's, you need to get those out of your inventory, but everything else is good. You can sell that. HK would be your inventory's good. Sad nail, your inventory's good. Steel, good. I don't give enough money for that, which, of course, you don't. Everything else is good. Fair, you need to sell these. Good, good. Earl, you're good. Headshot, you're good. And, I mean, I could get rid of it. I'm too lazy. Alright. Take everyone home now. I usually go get the spider foreman skeleton to train my guys. I don't know who that is. The spider foreman skeleton. I don't know who that is. Where is he? I wouldn't mind going and getting him. Throwing him into my slave labor camp for fighting. He's on the Forbidden Isles in the big factory. The Forbidden Isles. The Forbidden Isles are over here, aren't they? That's the unwanted zone. He's not a boss. He's not a boss. You can crossbow him, which means you can get out of there at level 1 and kite him. Interesting. Where are the Forbidden Isles? Am I blind? Forbidden Isles. Raptor Island. I've never seen that. Far right. Forbidden Isles. Ah, I've never been over here. I would definitely be interested in doing that at like the end of the stream. For now, I'm actually curious. I'm curious of something. Shiv. Shiv, go over here real quick, actually, and inventory. Throw that in there for now. And also, let's get you a Midge 2 of these. Goodness. You don't in your inventory. We'll wait a second for that. I want to see how well Shiv does in a fist-to-fist fight against these guys. Get your backpack in your inventory. Oh, oopsies, I didn't lock the door. It's okay. You can attack this guy. Eat the shit out of him. We'll close the gates real quick. You're not going anywhere. You're gonna get abused. Forever. Have your whole family. Shiv's going to lose. He might. Look at this. This is wild. Hey! Dragon. Get the fuck out of here, man. You just thirst for combat. Yo! Bro, this is embarrassing, Shiv. You're throwing 87 punches and missing 97 of them. This is oh my gosh, man. What a fight here. The speed, the intensity. The speed, the intensity. Is this leveling up his martial arts quickly? Let's see. Can I pull up the experience rate? Martial arts. I don't know how to see the experience for it. Go up into stats and just pull up martial arts, I guess. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's leveling up his martial arts fairly quickly. And you can put samurai armor on it, so it penalizes it. Interesting. Can I just do that like mid-combat? That's mercenary plate, not samurai armor. I don't have any samurai armor. I remember that though. Go get some mercenary plate for leveling up Shiv. I was thinking about turning Shiv into a martial artist. I thought it'd be funny. This is so funny. It levels up so slowly. You're getting beaten into a corner, Shiv. He's literally beating you into the corner. You're going through the wall, Shiv. You put him in the corner now, Shiv. Come on. And Shiv's got his ass beat. It's okay. HK, come take it out. I wonder if this is also... Does this also train that skeleton? Where's HK? Oh, HK's locked out. Where are you, little guy? I'll have all these guys actually also just deal with it. Okay, he'll get fucked up quickly. You have go lay down in your skeleton bed, buddy. You have greater things for you to do. Where's the skeleton? Where do you put it? Make sure it doesn't die. If you overload him, it penalizes him. Penalizes martial arts too, making you level even faster. Also, fighting outside, which you are already doing. After hitting a full squad, your dummies will be tough. Interesting. So the dummies will level up. That's kind of terrifying. We're creating monsters then. The hell are y'all doing? Get the hell back in there. Who picked up the robot? Was it Sad Neil? Wasn't Sad Neil, was it Steel? It was Steel. Alrighty, Steel. Go throw one back in here. Bye, buddy. I'll see you eventually again. Shiv went to a 4 in martial arts from that. Ow. Alrighty, let's make a little playpen. I want the walls. There we go. I just want a clean connection. There we go. And then I need to dismantle this and dismantle this. We can honestly just open this whole area up so it's more open. There you go. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can't do that. I need to make those walls again because I need to put a little gate. A little defensive gate right here. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter which way it faces. Sure. And then we will go and do walls, defensive wall. Connected to that, and then there. Beautiful. Yeah, man, they just called a this man just called a gladiatorial arena a playpen. It is a playpen. It's for our boys. It's for us to have some fun. Now we can actually utilize the robots. Shiv's up and ready, and Shiv's like, I want to throw hands again. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Go get your buddy. Can I just pick him up? Wait for them to finish the walls, and then you can go to town, buddy. Where can I find some... What's gonna be the closest city that's gonna have samurai armor? Am I gonna have to go all the way back out to the United Cities? Should I just have, like, HK run out to... Hang? Or where can I go for samurai armor? Do you think it would be in, like, Squin or something? Because while Shiv's having a good time, I can have him go into Squin, Blast Lagoon, Katoon. Okay. HK, go to Squin. Go get me some, shitty armor. HK, you really just try to shoot the gap? Homie. That shark has it sometimes. We'll go to Squin for now. I can close this gate. Put him down. That was a right hook and a half. You know what they say? One punch can change a fight, man. One punch. That's all you need. That's really all you need. See? One punch. Shiv's ready. I mean, that just shows that Shiv is ready to be a martial artist. You see that shit? Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Much hard enough to reboot a computer. Alrighty, I have an idea. If I just pick him up, I'll have to do this. I'll just go, interior prisoner cage. We'll make a prisoner cage in here. So we can let him out of the prisoner cage. That's terrible. But yeah, I'll do that as well. Let's go like that and go interior. Skeleton repair bed. Oh, I need to put like a house in here, I guess, then to do that. Yeah, we're good with the cage. I think with the cage you should do it, right? Same thing. I'm gonna pop a save real quick. My game is lagging. Terrified of hard crashes. Although I've only ever had one in this game. Game runs pretty well. Keeps them healed too. That is true. I think if I go first put him in, and then close this, and then go like this, and go set free. What happened? Oh, the opening of the gate is... Okay, that's... Yeah! Yeah! So if he's stronger than me now, isn't he just always going to be stronger than me in actual fisticuffs? Game is fun, but runs well isn't a phrase I'd say playing it. I think it runs well for what it's built on. No, weaker characters catch up with stronger characters way faster. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Shiv, you're getting your ass handed to you. Brother, man. I mean, when he knocks out Shiv, he's not going to do anything to Shiv. Is he going to loot Shiv? He's going to loot Shiv, isn't he? Getting a weapon. Gosh dang it. Ugh. You know what's actually terrible? He's in a playpen. We could build a little ramp. And then he could be after he beats Shiv, he could be target practice for my archers. Give me that shit back. Don't take that shit off me. I don't have a repair kit. You don't. Now you do. But actually, if I do this and I put the katana in my backpack, he can't loot it off me, can he? If you're training martial arts, you want him with his best weapon, just give him a piece of junk fruit. The bigger the difference in combat skills, the faster the experience gained for the lower character. If you're training martial arts, you want him with his best weapon. Give him a junk version of it. What's his best weapon? How do I see that? Is there like a way of actually checking? Screamer of the Falls. He was the one... I see his stats page. That's Shiv. Screamer of the Falls used this thing, didn't he? He used the heavy pole arm. So I don't want to give him like a shitty pole arm. What happened, HK? You're just surrounded by dead bodies. Yeah, it's safe in there. Okay. So I'll just give him... I'll go buy him a shitty pole arm here. Let's see. And you said it was samurai armor. We'll get samurai armor, a shitty little pole arm. HK is performing its primary function. That is true. Game, please let me in there. Game, please. Thank you. Nope. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this so much. I have to fix it. I have to build a new prisoner cage. It's... How do you see which one's the... I hate that you can't see where the front is. Can you? Okay, yeah, you can see the little lock right there. Ugh. Gross. There. Lock shows, yeah. I just didn't notice that. Here. Really, the only thing I have troubles with is... This is a rusted chunk katana. Oh, I didn't know Shift was at 12. Opens the debug menu, you can just spin the cage around. I will do that, I'll do that in the future. Thank you. Here you go, bud. So Shiv's gonna lose even harder now, but he'll train faster, you say. It's so goofy. Why can't I repair him? If I give him meds, will he automatically repair himself? You're more important of your trainees. Full plate. What are you doing in here? How do you even get in here? how to run and not why. I've never switched to repair. Why can't I repair him right now? If I pick him up, then can I repair him? I'd have to have someone else do it. What do you mean? I don't know why I can't repair him, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll fix it in a second. For now, Shiv, go lay down in your skeleton repair bed and heal the fuck up, because yeah, you're just getting your ass beat on repeat home, dog. It's nighttime. How's your martial arts skill looking though? 7. It's complete ass. Woo! You know, this is fun, but this is not what we got. We were being very sidetracked right now. Let's have HK pick up the armor, and then let's go scout out bad teeth. We can train martial arts whenever. I kind of also want HK to run over to the Mongol city real quick, but it refuses to load this place. It does not want me going in here. Come on. It only trains versus their defense, so if Screamer isn't used to unarmed, it's using his dodge skill, which sucks. If he has a weapon, though, it'll train versus melee defense, which is much higher. What do you mean? So I should give Shiv a weapon? I'm trying to train Shiv's martial arts right now. I don't think I understand what you're saying, Kirk. If you are using martial arts, your attack skill is martial arts, and your defense skill is dodge. But if you have a weapon, neither of those skills are used. It uses melee attack for offense and melee defense for defense. Yeah, I'll make a channel in the Discord for like art and stuff. Whatever you want. So, with that, how do I train martial arts then with that? Do I just kind of have to suck it up, or should I change up what I'm doing? You said samurai armor is the best for this? Oh my gosh, it's terrible. So how do I change my martial arts then, though? Because if he's using a weapon, he's not going to be training his martial arts. Or should I just not train my martial arts against him? Should I train my martial arts against like starving vagrants, starving bandits, and both in the? Do you want? So I should also put Screamer in samurai armor. And Screamer does have a weapon. I gave Screamer a katana. I thought. Yeah, Screamer has a shitty little katana. And why do I want to put armor on Screamer? I guess that's fair. I think right now he's kind of just gonna beat my guy's ass. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, I was just confused. I guess Screamer's just beating his ass right now, so he just wins so easily. But I get what you're saying now. Okay. The way it works isn't clear at all. Yeah, this game is a little bit confusing. But it, I'll just chill here for now for a little bit. For a little bit. Until HK gets back with the gear. We're not fucked up people. We're just using. Okay, to be fair. Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if you. I don't think you were there last stream. I tried to get Agnew, or whatever his name is, the guy that's in the torture tower, and he didn't spawn. Which is really, really sad. Shit. I keep coming back to this, but I just can't. Hey, okay. Fuck you guys. I'm killing all of you guys as well. I cannot stop thinking about that One Piece fan animation that they released. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah, I did import. Is that what fucked it? I imported twice, I believe. I heard so much about this Agnew guy, and I finally found the tower, and he wasn't there. I was very sad. That'll bring everyone back. We should think about if we want to do that. If you guys want me to do that, I definitely should do it sooner rather than later, because I don't think I've killed any important NPCs other than Beep and Agnew. That's it. I didn't mean to kill Beep. It wasn't purposeful. Everyone comes in, wow, you killed B. I didn't mean to. Yeah, Beep's dead. I am not entirely against doing it right now, but we would have to decide because I am after like I'm once I start doing shit with the holy city, I do not want to do it anymore. This is also minus 10 in martial arts. That's also good. I know you want to, Dragon. If everyone else wants to, I'll do it. I don't mind. Agnes would be great. I mean, hey, let's do it then. Whoa! Just fucking spilled my Red Bull everywhere. I'd cry. Shiv gets a lot of successful hits in. You guys can stop shooting him. He seems chill. He's just depressed, man. Well, now you know how Agnew felt. Alright, well. Let's, wait, also, if I do that, doesn't that respawn Screamer the False? And then I can't loot the tower, right? Because that'll respawn the tower's loot as well. We could do that when we'll have Agnew. Yep. Gotcha. Once Shiv actually starts putting up a fight, I will put pants on this guy. But as of now, not really a fight. It's kind of just Shiv getting his shit rocked. You get all new recruits and bars too. Oh, so I'll be able to recruit. Oh, what about like uniques like Burn? Like, yeah, that's who HK-47 is. This is Burn. And Sad Neil. Yeah, just stay in my squad. They don't respawn. Good, good. I just don't want to, like, make some people feel like I cheesed or, like, cheated or, like, you know, played in an unfair way, you know? I want to make it, I just want to try and make decisions as, I don't know why he's so chill with me, but I like it. Thanks for letting me heal, bud. Kenshi is buying research materials, then importing to buy more. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that, and so I may have bought extra AI cores, but we sold them. It's okay. We got 3 extra. We did use them. But, hey, you live and learn. It's fine. I didn't know it was a thing. Dude, you get your ass beat, man. What are the best clothing items for martial arts? Because, like, obviously, like, samurai leg pants are not going to be the clothing of choice for assassins. Rags are, you know, great, but I don't know what the best pants are going to be. You were so chill earlier. We heal, bud. Hey. Hey. You were chill earlier. Not so much. So, like, go the samurai cloth pants. I just went assassin's rags, samurai leg pants for everyone. I like being matchy, and I was told they were the best. I just did it, no questions asked. Strong combo. Good. Chris has not led me astray so far. Okay, real quick, we'll run out and close the gate. Run out. Keep him in there. No, he's gonna get free. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Didn't close this gate and just beat the shit out of him. Or you HK. Could beat the shit out of him. Shiv needs a rest anyways. Shiv, go land skeleton a bit, buddy. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, you guys are evil. Just stop doing what the fuck you're trying to do. Just chill. Just chill. You don't need to do your thing. Stop it. Stop it, you fucking idiots. I told you no jobs. Stop it. Just listen to my order. I hate when they do this. I don't know why they do this sometimes. Just stop. Just listen to me. There we go. Jesus Christ. And now you won't kill this guy. And then the villager stops him. Yeah. What are you? I don't care. Alrighty. Fair. There you go. I'll be back for you soon, big dog. Bark, owa. Throw that gate down. Let's go and set him free. I won't let you get away with this. I don't think you have much say in the matter, sadly. Oh, shite. I'm not feeding the boys. Ugh. Have them all run home. Home. There we go. How's Kiki doing? Her legs going up at least. Not getting the most combat in, but keep dove ship out of the wall almost. Shiv is just getting mutilated, man. Oh my goodness. There you go, Shiv. When does martial arts get good? Is there like a threshold, like 40 or something, when you start getting new animations and like it starts popping off? Or because I've heard that martial arts is literally like broken. It breaks the game. 40 is when it starts popping off. Yeah, around 40 it starts getting good. Is it just because of new animations like that? I know that's how a lot of skills work, but no, I thought. Oh, okay. I thought there were a couple of things with new animations, but I guess I'm wrong. Wow, that's crazy. Also farming toughness, I suppose. I guess these guys are chill like this. No, you can just sit in the corner. Get out of the wall. My training crew back yet? Go eat some food, guys. Rest up. Honestly, one of you guys has a good backpack, don't you? Oh, is the front gate closed? That way you're not going in? Oh, it's this gate that's closed. Go in there. One of you has a backpack, don't you? Like a good backpack? Not really. But I'll throw a bunch of food on, my boy Plank. So that they can, go back out there. Shiv, what happened to you, Shiv? Shiv got pushed through. Can I, cheese this by, like, running over here and then having HK run over here and then going like this and going pick up? I can. Hell yeah, Shiv. Alrighty, let's all run over here. Blank, turn off your job so you don't put it all right back. That's a bunch of sandwiches for you guys. Now you guys can go back out. Holy shit, you're starving. They're all going back up, though. They should at least. And, like, now has food in his backpack, so they'll all eat. That's a lot of food, too. You wanna fuck? Okay, put him down. Bad boy. Bad boy. You don't hurt HK. Bad boy. Honestly, this isn't bad training for HK either. There you go. That's too badass for me. Who's bad? I don't know. Me. I'm a bad boy. You had like 500 high level martial arts. What the fuck? That's great. What? I just walk up and pop someone in the face and it's like 500 damage. That's wild. I can't believe it's that good. I knew it was good, but I thought it was like a stagger cheese thing. Like it was good because people couldn't fight back. Like fight back, fight back. No, you just can't. But let's take you off of all that. Yeah, why are you on that? All that still? Oops. And all you guys that have medic and robotics. I mean, dude, martial arts sounds actually crazy. If it's that broken, I probably won't use it for most of my characters, but I don't mind shit being a little broken. Yeah, you can put down your combat dummy and HK get in the corner. Oh, he's still rebooting. Now he's playing dead. Shift, we'll put him in the cage. Let's go put him in here. And let's set him free. And then he says die, and then we punch him. What a goofy system. What a goofy system. Buffalo over there. Buffalo over there. Not too many humans today. Sometimes there's a lot. Sometimes there's less. Hey, there's better areas for this. Yeah, it does sound broken. I'll make shit broken. I don't mind that, but I will not do a full crew of it. I think it would be fun to see like a limiting run. I'll probably in my free time, if not on stream, because this probably would be boring to a lot of people, but just do a challenge run where I'm only allowed to recruit natural skeletons and see how much I can accomplish, which I would probably have to cheese martial arts to do that to maximum effect if that's the best. Yeah, I'd probably want to min-max for that challenge, but I like skeletons a lot in this game. They're by far my favorite race. Hyper only is tough. What makes hyper only tough? I mean, I know it's like tougher because just any race limitation, but is there anything in specific, or is it just that the race limitation? Because hypers are pretty meh. Like average boys, complete average boys. Their limbs are like 50 HP. I've noticed that. Late game, their limbs don't matter because skeleton limbs are better. Yep, you'll be looking for ways to lose limbs. Well, yeah, that's... We wanted to get the skin peeler. We actually, I was like, on last stream, we said, hey, let's go get the skin peeler. And I tried, and I got my ass handed. I was not strong enough to go get the skin peeler. Oh my gosh, Shiv, fight back. You're so embarrassing. If it wasn't for people telling me the martial arts is OP, I would have never trained it, because this is my experience with martial arts. You just get your ass kicked. Must have missed that part. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, this guy's chill with HK, so we can kind of just cheese it this way. We're getting a lot of training in, so I can't really complain. You're back? Alright. Yeah, early on it's not just bad, it's horrendous. His toughness also should just be getting ridiculously high now, too. And I think this is melee defense. Does this also make your melee attack go up? Ways to train. Fighting with swords, using training equipment. Nope, either character is using melee attacks plus defense, or they're using martial arts slash dodge. Interesting. That is very weird. But I get it. It's fine. It's not because I did anything special, it's because I'm streaming and I have people like you. I can ask. You didn't, no, I'm sure you didn't have someone that you could just ask in real time every single question you had to answer it on the spot. Which, is kind of OP. Get that group over there. I love it though, and I really appreciate you guys. Just, oh my gosh. Without you guys, I would still be doing such stupid shit. But I love it. Hey, Shiv's actually getting some hits in. Look at that. Look at that. My boy. My boy. Look at you. I watch anytime someone's streaming Kenshi. Haha, I want to see it more. I don't know if you see my streaming schedule, but I stream a lot. I stream Monday at 5, Tuesday, Wednesday at 6, usually until like midnight, 1 to 3 a.m. I can't stream Thursday because I don't get off work till like 10 p.m. I stream Friday, Saturday from 1 p.m. All this Eastern time as well, by the way, Eastern time. I stream Friday, Saturday from 1 p.m. till usually midnight or 1 a.m. And then Sunday I work again until 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. so I can't get off, or I can't stream. I get off too late. And then, yeah, that's my streaming schedule. So, I'll be streaming a lot. I appreciate it, man, yeah. Doing it or whatever. Like, no worries if you don't. I'm not gonna, like, hold it against you, but I just love having people in here to chat with, and especially people that are answering my questions and just feeling the conversation. Yeah, brother. I appreciate it. I was gonna be playing Kenshi regardless, so I'm like, might as well be streaming it and talking to people and having a good time. It's I love this game, but it is a lot more fun for me at least, to play while streaming, because I get my questions answered, I have you guys to talk to, and then whenever we're doing like boring training stuff like this, I have you guys where I can ask tons of questions and we can talk about whatever. And I mean, if you ever have questions, even if it's just like random shit, feel free to ask. I'm down to yap. I love yapping. It's one of my favorite things to do. So, if you want to talk about something random, like stupid Pokemon shit or whatever, I'm here for it. Gives it 38. He's almost decent in martial arts, supposedly. Guy is still beating my ass, though. Well, Kirk, are you a big anime guy or no? Because I am a huge anime guy. He'll have trouble connecting a full hit. This is the way to do it. Is this training my decks? It maybe? It does look like it is training my decks. It says attacking with light weapons. I'm assuming your fists are considered a light weapon. I would hope so, at least. When he's done with this, his fists should be considered a very lethal, deadly weapon. He also has pretty high strength, so... And we can give him a big ass backpack with lots of shit so that he can train his strength even higher. I don't know what good stats are. I thought like 60-60 was crazy, but people are telling me it's not. It's a 90 in dodge now. Holy. $40 in martial arts now. Love anime, but stopped a few years ago for some reason. The last one I thought was Death Note. Interesting. Yeah, I don't watch nearly as much anime as I used to. I actually read a lot more manga just because I don't have the free time to watch anime as much. You know, I could obviously just not stream, but I really enjoy streaming and I would love to stream more. So the more and more I can stream and the more people tune in, I'm going to keep just trying to stream more and more. But I read a lot of manga now just because it's, I don't know, you can just read it a lot faster. But what kind of things are you into? Are you a slice of life? Are you a shonen kind of guy? Do you like psychological stuff? Yeah, there's shows like Free Ren, which I think is just I think pretty much everyone can enjoy and like it, but it's kind of more like slice of life packed. I think there's Jujutsu Kaisen, which I think has one of the best, if not the best, laid out combat systems I've ever seen. I love that. There's lots of shit. I just said there's a Holy Assault heading towards me, right? So I should probably have you pick Shiv up. And we'll open this door real quick. See, does he try and run out? He does. Bad boy. He got out. Gosh dang it. His ass, boys. His ass. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Yes! You guys should be done with that now. You guys need to get back to the city to help with that invasion, or else we're gonna get cooked. I was into Kenshin back in the day. Samurai shows. I liked Record of Lotus War. You. I watched a little bit of everything. I like I said, I really like Free Run. I really like Jujutsu Kaisen. If you can get through it, I would never recommend watching this show, but reading One Piece I think is incredible. I think One Piece is one of the best shows of ever. I was gonna say of our generation, but I think just ever. I think it's just incredible. I truly do love One Piece. Trying to think of what else. I shouldn't be stupid. I watched Samurai Bebop. That was really fun. You watched 100 episodes or so. You got through like the roughest part, in my opinion, of watching it. But yeah, I think watching One Piece kind of does it poorly. I think that there's a few things that show I think I named Kirk in it. I think One Piece gets done really dirty if you watch it. And I can explain why if you're curious. Like a few. What the hell? Why are you carrying them like that now, Dragon? Dragon. What the hell is that? You got bored of carrying him the normal way, so you're like, I gotta go goofy. Go goofy mode. That's okay. See. One Piece though has terrible pacing in the anime. Like actually horrendous. And it's because typically, I mean, I don't have to mansplain this if you don't want me to. Or if you don't care. But typically, like, you know, anime are adapted. Let's see. Oh my gosh, why is Plank over here? Plank! You guys fighting? Oh, beat those people up. I got bored by the filler. Yep. Yeah, the pacing is horrendous in the anime. And so the pacing's terrible. They adapt one chapter to one episode. Which you can't do that. There are some chapters that are really, really good in the manga, and I was like, that's so fucking good. I gotta go watch the episode of it. And I lost my mind. I actually lost my mind. I won't say any spoilers, because I think spoiling One Piece is like a tragedy. But there's a moment where there's this really cool scene, and I was like, I'm gonna watch that in the anime. One sword slash, which is in the manga, one panel, is a 12-minute episode. It's a single sword slash. Who gives a fuck? I actually lost my mind. But reading it, it's one of the greatest stories I've ever read. And I'm a big reader. I love reading, and holy shit, is it good. It does so many things right. Another thing that One Piece in the animation is really sad, and this is more of a like up-to-date thing, is that there's a character named Sanji, who, if you've watched 100 episodes, you've seen him. And he's a big pervert, you know, like, ha-ha, funny. But as the show goes on and on, you realize that Sanji's less and less of a pervert, and, you've never seen One Piece Dragon? You're missing out on it, man. I mean, if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. But if you enjoy it, if you enjoy that kind of show, it's a great one. Let's see, ship it up. Yeah, the manga is incredible. But there's, you know, Sanji, you've met him, Kirk. He is a pervert. You know, he's like this guy that's like very lustful towards women, yada yada yada. And I can understand like not liking his character, but he develops and develops more and more, and you realize as the show goes on, he becomes less pervy and much more of that romantic gentleman, where he's a guy that doesn't really understand how to handle women early on. He's way too lustful towards them. But as the show goes on, you realize he's a true gentleman, and there's lots of little scenes in the manga that have very nice little details. Like, for example, there's a scene where Nami tells him, don't you dare touch me. And then Nami falls unconscious. And he needs to pick her up and, you know, rescue her, but he's like, she told me not to touch her. So he grabs a little towel and, like, you know, puts that and scoops her up with that so he's not touching her, and then puts like a sheet behind his back so he doesn't touch her. He's a real gentleman. He's a really good dude. And in the anime, they just disregard all of that. They just make him a complete pervert still. And you're like, you're just assassinating his character design. And it's so sad to see. Let's see, you guys all need to line up so you don't, you guys can all get off hold as well. And, yeah, it's super, super sad to see it, because he's my favorite character in the manga. And whenever I talk to anime watchers, they're like, he's your favorite character? And I'm like, yeah, well, they killed his character in the anime. Like, of course you don't like him in the anime, because he's an asshole, and he did, like, his whole thing is about how he's actually truly a gentleman, and he's just trying to discover himself. You're carrying regulars, not longs. Oh my gosh. Oops. You guys have bolts? No, you don't have bolts either. Weird. Okay, well, you can give headshot all your bolts. And then Vera, you can run over here and get yourself some heavies. But yeah, they assassinate his character, and there's a bunch of other complaints I could say about the anime, but I won't bore you. But I think the manga is one of the best, like, things ever. And then also the continuity of, like, One Piece is long as fuck. You know, it's over 1,000 episodes, over 1,000 chapters. And the fact that there's no real major plot holes and there is still information that's like coming out that isn't still ongoing. It is still ongoing. It's just so good. It's just so good. I love it. I'm a true lover. Yeah, it comes out every Sunday. I try and read it weekly, but it's just so good. I can't really glaze it enough, and I'm a big person for like where are these guys even running? Where are you going there? You're attacking enemies. Okay, get back here. I'm a big lover of like things that carry over in continuity and like little details. Like this game. I love the little details that you see and like all the little interactions you have. And it's really, really funny in like One Piece. There's a clothing brand that's huge. It's like called like something Panda, Sofo Panda or something. And then there's another clothing company that's a ripoff of that clothing company. And there's another clothing company that's a ripoff of that clothing company. And that clothing company, the Panda one, is everywhere. And then there's a competing company that's owned by a starfish that you actually end up meeting. And he's like really, really wealthy. And you don't know why he's so wealthy. And he's like, and then finally you like find his house. And he's the owner of this clothing company that you've been seeing throughout the entire show. And it's not like, it's not a heavy thing. There's not a heavy moment. It's just like a little, oh, that's interesting. And yeah, I love One Piece. I could yap about it all day and the beauty of it. But if you're into reading manga, I definitely recommend it. It is incredible. Chief, get in there. It's time for you to go back to training, big dog. Yeah. I'd also with a full world like that, the amount of like detail, like to not have massive plot holes in a story that's been going on for that long is so incredibly hard to do. And he has done an incredible job of writing it. Even in one of the most recent chapters, one of the biggest complaints fans have had for years. And people love to say, well, when he wrote it originally, I'm sure he didn't have this idea figured out. Who cares? There's so many things that like recently in one of the chapters, I won't say spoilers, but one of the biggest complaints about the One Piece community that they've had for so long, finally the answer to it, the reason that it happened, finally makes sense. And it makes perfect sense. It doesn't retcon any bit of information. It completely has continuity with the story and doesn't degrade any person's character. It's such a great detail that was added to something that was literally written like 24 years ago. And all the time I am impressed with what's going on. Now, I don't think that the entire show is a 10 out of 10. I think if you were to get into it, there's a time skip, and so people usually talk pre-time skip, post-time skip. Pre-time skip, you get to know all the crew, you get to have these really goofy interactions. It's kind of more of a comedy in One Piece. It's a kind of like a goofy, lighthearted comedy if you just want to have a feel-good show to watch or read. And then post-time skip, it gets a lot more serious. What's up, Sosa Solo? How's Haha doing? Haha has been out training. He's asleep right now from his training. He is up to 42 in dex, 47 toughness, 43 strength. He's a 50-50 in melee attack, and he's doing good. He is doing really good. You mean you're still having fun with the corpse? You probably are. Yep, you're still bobbling in all your head. Yep. I feel like this is really wrong. That rigor mortis set in like a motherfucker. Holy. Any update on the gladiator pit? We have one. This is our gladiator pit. Shiv is currently training martial arts. I think you're at 48% or something experience. Yeah, you're down to 44%. I need to load you up with more weight, which I can do now. Actually, you can just go like this. Put a backpack on you. In that backpack, throw a bunch of weapons. There you go. Now you're back up to 50%. But yeah, we're right now, so we're now right now getting me Shiv trained up in martial arts. He is at 43 in martial arts right now. He's getting better and better. And it's also training up his dex, I believe. Should be going up, hopefully. Yeah, every time he gets a hit in. Kind of gets his ass beat, but... And then the training squad, they're almost rested up. Once the training squad's rested up again, we will send them back out. How high do you want your freaking strength to be? Holy man. You're at 80 now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to... Oh, wait, what? HK, did you come in and fuck him up? Gosh dang it. Fine. Laying dead. We need to heal him up, so we need to get him a skeleton bed. We wanted 100. Let's see. Where are you? Let's pick you up, actually. We need to get a skeleton bed out here, so let's pick him up for a little while. Let's go like this. Let's go building. Let's go... Can I build, like... What's the smallest house? Small shack. They're gonna build a skeleton bed in there. Superior skeleton bed. Yeah, let's go build a skeleton bed. What does a skeleton bed take to make? Easy. We have the components. Yeah, also Deadhorn, you have a shit ton of electrical components that you should throw in this. Throw these all in here, big bud. Oh wait, the small wind drainers take electrical components as well, and I haven't had those. They haven't been doing them. Oh. Shout that a lot. Didn't even realize that wasn't done. Live and you learn. Skeleton bed done. Almost done. If I throw him in the skeleton bed, will he actually stay in it until he's fully healed? Or will he be a bitch ass and try and get up? Do I have copper? I do. You think so? I hope so. To be fair, it sounds like he needs it. So Solo, we also decided that we are going to do an import to respawn the characters so we can get Beep back and Agnew the Screamer. He stays until he regains consciousness, at which point he gets right up. The way to do it is repair him when he's almost awake, or repair keeps him in bed. Interesting. He's awake right now, he's just not getting up. Gives us robotics train. Oh, we gotta get to heal him. Show, can't wait to see the journey. Yeah, I'm very excited. This stream, we are going to take out we're going to try to at least take out Stack or Bad Teeth. Probably Bad Teeth. I'm pretty confident we're going to attack Bad Teeth. But a Holy City. We're going to try and take him out. No, not you, HK. Whoops. Should have blew him out here. Come out here. Fight me. Fight me. Yeah, there we go. How's the training squad doing? You need a skeleton bed, that's why you're not healing. I'm slow in the head. Everyone else good? Everyone else looks pretty good. You can send the fighting squad back out there. HK's got to have some questionable thoughts about this. They just watch their leader get beaten up all day, every day for the last, like, few weeks. As they just train. Feels good, man. We are up to 46 in martial arts, which is pretty good. I'll probably go until about, like, 60 or so, and then... I don't know, at that point, probably good. Maybe not. I don't know. When do you think I'm good on dex and martial arts? Like, when do you think is a good, like, stopping point for it? $40 to $50? Really? You don't think I need that much at all? You're like, you don't need none. Nothing at all. His screamer stats are 50s. There's no way to raise your stats above that fighting him. When you get near that, that's all you'll get from him. Oh, really? Okay. So I'll just go to 50 martial arts, I guess, and then, and then haha. Yeah, I mean, I could. The training squad I've just had going out and killing buffalo and stuff. Wow, how do you even get enemies to, like, into the 90s and stuff? Use wildlife, too. That's just crazy. Guys, what? Okay, wait, what? What the hell? He fought himself outside of the wall. Get up. There's a tiny bit of clipping in Kenshi. Just a tad bit. Maybe. Lots of training. Yes, sir. Okay, he's at 50. We won't be doing much more training. We will now go be taking on bad teeth. Do you think at 50 martial arts he's fine enough, or should I still be using, Hey, I also need to get him pants, don't I? Probably enough pants. We could probably start working on something else. Let's start making masked helmets. Dude, what did I do with the boy? Where is he, by the way? I let him out. Didn't mean to if I did. What the hell did I do with him? I didn't actually know that. I know the gate's closed, so he won't get out. What the hell? There's bandits here? Where's my skeleton friend? Right here? Yeah, you're right here. Pick him up. Go throw him in a cage. Can sit here for a while now. Here's my training squad. My training squad can just come out to here. Dreamer the Free. He wants to be. I need to make it on here. You said, the samurai, whatever they're called, not plate pants. Is it plate pants? Whatever. The other samurai pants are good for martial arts. So I need some pants for Shiv. The samurai leg pants are terrible for martial arts. I will go and get that Gucci stuff. I feel like it's pretty, I mean, it's a -10 to martial arts. It's pretty bad for martial arts. Like, it's good for training it, I guess, but it's pretty bad. And a 40% decrease to your dodge effect is really, really rough. Yeah, Assassin's Strike is a huge, huge buff. I mean, I'm still -20% to my overall dodge effect with wearing these two. Dodge is useless to anyone with a weapon, though. Yeah. That's why I have it for, like, every one of my people, because I didn't even know martial arts was a thing. But you guys can go out and train some more. Okay. And then we can go and scout out Bad Teeth, and let's go figure out how we're going to take it down. Let's bring the training crew in for it, too. We're going to need to. I just hope we don't lose anyone. But we very well might. You're in this town? Cool. I think that they sell the blueprint here for the leg pants, and then we can just make some. Made the mod. Skull. Oh, hell yeah. How'd it come out? Good? Okay. You can work on it in the future and fix it. If it's not up to your standards, we can make it better. Poor Bone Dog gonna get jumped. Fight back. Yes. Yes, cool art. He puts a lot of work into it. And that means it'll only get better and better. Half of them are like, we can't be bothered. I didn't like those guys anyways. Fuck them. Aw, shit, they came up to us too. Fuck. Alright, you guys. Calm down. Those bulls will probably beat our ass. Lots of starving people out today. Gonna get lots of training in. Lots of training in. Look at that. We're starving people out here. Man, so many starving people out here today. Borderlands is your turf now. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Daytimes we should be able to run into here. Oh, it loaded this time perfectly. What a wonderful day. Cloth pants. Samurai cloth pants, those fine. No debuffs. What about the what about this? Because I know these give bonus to martial arts. Why are armored rag skirts bad? Very low coverage. Gotcha. So you're just getting these for the martial arts effect. So samurai cloth pants are better. Okay. I was just curious. All right. Okay, so let's see. Who makes them? Is it in clothing? Samurai cloth pants. Make me some cloth pants, big dog. I'd actually wash them because I don't want to mass reduce those. But I do want him to make a masterwork one. Specialist grade. Nope. We want a masterwork, buddy. You can do it. I know you can do it. Specialist, nope, buddy. We need masterwork. Gotcha. Many say the debuff on leg pants is worth having, but at 40 and 50 every point counts, so yeah, once I get higher. That's fair. I'm just a hater. Or I'm a wuss who can't handle debuffs. I am a wuss who can't handle debuffs. I don't want to see debuffs. They make me sad. Okay, you can stop clearance. You made a masterwork one. I just missed it. How many helmets have you made? One. Training, it's time to come home. Let's go. Training squad. Are you guys here yet? You guys are still out there. Let's let the training squad heal up a little bit. And then let's throw the training squad back into the group. I probably should take. What happened to Hammerhead? Hammerhead got put to the front. Probably should take Hammerhead and Kit Kit out of this. Try making the squads or expanding their size, whatever. You guys behind him, in front him. Grab your proper ordering. And you guys probably should go to town guards. You're just not strong enough to come with. This should be our combat squad for now. Is everyone kind of sort of healed up? I'll take you down here because this is scary. I'm gonna make sure that we're not going to get fucked up. We got lots of meds. Got a little bit more food. Let's see. All my archers got ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. Alrighty, boys. Let's go and attack Bad Teeth. We got a squad of 16. Pretty strong squad here. Very, very capable warriors. Get the fuck back over here, you stupid idiot. Merp! For the love of God! What are you're getting food? You have food. You have food, brother. Eat food off of the crew, you dumb idiot. Why do you think I bring you food? They probably do want better food. All they eat is dust switches every day. Alrighty, let's see. You have meds, you have meds, you have meds, you need meds. So steal some meds. We're open for now. Got meds. You have got meds. You could use some more meds. You have got meds. Meds. There's no meds. That's meds right there. Earl's got meds. You've got meds. You've got meds. And you've got meds. Alrighty. Looks like we're pretty set. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. And, we are going to tech that teeth. Very exciting, guys. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. You know what? There's a video that I'll put on for you guys while you wait. That way you guys aren't just sitting in absolute boredom and silence and death, distraught. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Kenshi, a free-roaming, squad-based RPG sandbox, taking place over hundreds of square kilometers. Factions made up of the holy, the greedy, and the bloodlust. Beasts of burden, livestock, beak things, and leviathans. Monsters that hunt men as prey and ancient machines of war still acting as sentinels for the long since dead. Damned by the actions of those that came thousands of years ago in a history almost entirely lost, there is no savior for this macabre life on the little moon known as Kenshi. You are not a warrior on a mission. You're not the redeemer who sets out to right the wrongs of the past. You're simply another insignificant wretch born into this harsh and often short life. Whether you choose to pick up a weapon, a pickaxe, a hoe, a trade route, or your very own shop, is up to you. In Kenshi, everything is your choice. With over 1 million copies sold and excellent reviews, Kenshi is one of the quintessential examples of indie developers' success. But Kenshi's story is much more than just a team pooling money and developing a game they hope will be successful within a time frame. In Kenshi's case, there was no money or team for much of its development, the lack of which leaving a massive impact on how Kenshi was built and threatened its sole creator's very livelihood. Even forging through these tumultuous times, it would take over 13 years to finish. This is the story of Kenshi's development and its adamant developer, Chris Hunt. Several years before Kenshi began development, its creator, Chris Hunt, would leave his job at a company developing an educational game aimed at schools, after being there for only 2 years. In an interview with GameStar.ru, Chris would admit that he hated his position and that he would never program for another man so long as he lived. Making good on his promise, sometime between 2006 and 2008, wanting a game as deep as XCOM Apocalypse, but without turn-based combat or cooldown-based attacks like found in Dragon Age, Chris would begin development of Kenshi. Diving directly into the combat, by September 30th, 2008, Chris would already have a tech demo video featuring just that. Elaborating a bit more on his design philosophy, Chris would list off the criteria certain aspects of the game need to meet in a dev diary post in 2009. Number 1. Characters in games are both too tough and too fragile. Games need a proper medical system, something more realistic that blurs the lines between life and death. Number 2. Enemy AI characters don't have enough fear of death. The enemy has to fear death as much as the player, who cannot save. Number 3. The player needs to relearn gameplaying. In any situation, it should be possible to save 99.9% of lives, but the player must somehow pay for it in return. Number 4. The game needs to be well balanced. A character must never die unless it is the player's fault. If he dies because the character wouldn't respond to his orders or took a stupidly dangerous pathfinding route, then it is the game's fault that he died, and this cannot be allowed if we have taken away saving. Only 10 days later, Chris would disclose the fact that he had no money to put towards the game, and was hoping that the early tech demo phase of production would garner enough popularity that artists would volunteer to design and produce models and textures for the game. He himself had very limited artistic ability, self-described as meager, and decided to try and implement as many graphical and environmental effects with programming as he could, with varying degrees of success, all to try to make the game look more presentable for that needed popularity. Money would be a progress-stalling issue for much of the development of Kenshi. Chris was supporting himself with a part-time job he had as a security guard at an abandoned factory, working only 2 shifts a week and spending much of the rest of his time
So boys, I'm back. That was the video. Weak. Oh. Sorry, I dunked my head too. It's so fucking hot in here, dude. Alrighty. I got something working as far as tracking goes. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it, man. We're right now going to get Dragon's backpack for his weight training. I'm definitely a little nervous to see the assault. I'm excited, very nervous. I've been wanting to take on the Holy Nation for a while. I took out a few of these mines and random stuff, but yeah, well, after you're a god, then everyone else can go out and train, and you can just solo the rest of the world. Yeah, I hate that. I think if they're in your if they're on you, they should just be reducing your stats, or they just shouldn't have stat reduction in general. Yeah, I mean, once you're into godhood, then you're gonna just go and solo everything, and everyone else is gonna train up. Well, I think that they should have the reduced stats from carrying a backpack. It only makes sense. I just don't like that you can just put them in your backpack, or like put them on your back. I'm like, you're still carrying the weight. Like, if you're gonna have a reduction in stats, you should still have the reduction in stats. You know what I mean? I want to see how this goes. You just flying roundhouse kick that guy? What the fuck? What the hell? What am I looking at? What the hell? Brother man, what am I looking at? He's a flying lemur. I did not think... Okay, I'm kind of in love. I did not think he was going to walk up to that homeless, starving man and just flying roundhouse kick him. Shiv's martial arts is... 50. We got his dex trained up a lot, too. Shiv's dex is at 64. Could be doing a little bit better, but all in all, it's not bad. Beat the man. Do we need to go and sneak, all of us? Okay, well. I was gonna say before we get to the gate, but it seems that we are going to be fighting here. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone going to sneak over here. Everyone enjoy your life. Shiv is gonna go and try and patrol real quick. There are a ton of heavily armored dudes in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to handle all this stuff. Oh, okay, Shiv. Okay, calm down, bud. I don't know, you guys go and hold. Passive, just stay over here. Shiv beat up this bird thing, because why not? Okay, that's just ridiculous. It's 340 damage, man. What the hell is that? Alright, let's see. Let's analyze this town. So there's 3 entrances here, and there's an entrance back up here. This town is super narrow. Is there towers? There's no archer towers up here. This is really undefensible, but there's a guy here, which we need to take out immediately. As well as 5 guards at the front entrance. We can definitely lure those guards out pretty easily, and then the turrets that they have seem like they only start functioning. Yeah, there's only 1 tower. Yeah, okay, this entrance is super weak. They only have 1. What's happening with steel? What are you fighting, steel? Okay, nothing. Okay. They only have 1 tower there. Let's go over here now. Let's see what this, is this entrance gonna be the same? Okay, so these entrances suck. This entrance is even less guarded. There's literally nothing. So we could come up through this entrance, and then we're actually just in the city. We're just completely penetrating their guards. Where can we lay out? We could actually just get up to here, and then put our archers up on this tower, and then slowly but surely get into this building, and then put our archers up here, and they have just no defenses. Can't get to the tower though. You'll have to go all the way around it inside. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'll have to go all the way up here to get to this guy. But if I just go through here, I can set up defensively here and here, and then just choke point them here on this high ground hill. And they really have nothing to stop me from doing it. It seems. It's an aggressive stance because we don't have a retreat route. But it's definitely strong. This isn't an entrance over here. Okay, so it's just those 2 entrances that we could choose from, so we're definitely going right path. And then, yeah, this looks really good. Is there anything even up here? No. Alrighty, you guys. Oh, you can get out of sneak stance. Come on. It's break and enter time. Preemptive dodge from Shiv. And, okay, kick to the shins, he's done. There are more roaming squads up that way. Yeah, I'm sure that I'll run into roaming squads, but I'll place some people behind. I'm pretty confident as long as we can just get control of this building, we're pretty OP. Oh, you guys can stay in sneak stance. Shiv, can you go in sneak stance too real quick? Get in here, see what's in here. Oh, shoot. Double parry on that. He dodges. Come on, you guys. Double hit. Another hit. Ship takes his first hit. Okay. Okay, let's get all these guys out of sneak stance and actually just get them up here, because looks like they're going to be raising the alarms. Which is okay. Shiv is actually so broken. That's ridiculous. The Holy Citizen, we don't really need to worry about him. Just kill the actual people, the actual guards. 150, yeah. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, buddy. You kind of asked for that, though. Okay. Let's get into the... I think this is a church, isn't it? It's a temple. That's actually perfect that we're going to be using this as our, like, our defensive place. Yeah, kill their holy priest. And all of you guys, I want to get in here. Okay, that's a lot of guards. Let's get out here and have them come helping. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's get a Shiv out here. An evil skeleton. It's the end times! Yeah, I would be agreeing that it is the end times with them actually here. This is the end of their nation. This is the beginning of the end, I suppose. Earl, you line up there. Vare, you line up there. Headshot, you line up there. Merp, you line up there. And you, Ryan, line up there. Go into the hold position. Take passive off of everyone. But we do want to keep the hold position because we do not want to be chasing. And let's go. Up on the top, they should be able to be raining down. We want to try and get this fight now outside. Once this fight is over, then we can take this outside and get all of these guys to go outside now. Oh, Plank is down. Plank is actually who I was about to go issue orders to. Okay, Sad, Neil, and Steel. You guys are not that strong, so we're going to have you guys come and guard our boys. You did not want to walk straight into that fire. Oh, I hope Earl's okay from this hit. Earl's okay. And these three can take him down. We'll just have to have these three holding this position to protect them. And, HK, get back down there to help out Shiv. And then we need all 4 of these boys also to line up and have them all doing this. Haha, you're good, but just be careful, bud. Just be careful. It's a high paladin, which is scary. Good, we're doing good. I don't like that all their bodies are just going to get up slowly but surely. Is Plank okay? Plank's fully healed, just unconscious. Okay. Alright, now we have a good, very, very, very optimal defense position. They should be able to rain down arrows from here, right? Why is Vare not? And why is Earl not? Plank EP. Doing great so far. It is going very well. It's going all according to plan. Shiv is just running around like a maniac. Let's put on him on hold as well, so that he stops being so completely crazy. Heal yourself, bud. Everyone healed. Everyone doing okay? Okay. So far, so good. I actually don't like the positioning of my archers, so I am going to actually change them all to over here. Which means that Steel and Sadneil need to also come up here. There's only one staircase here. Let's change Bear to here, Ryan to here, Earl. He doesn't look like he can shoot over that, so we're going to have to put them in the gaps. Both in the gaps. Steel and Sadneil can stay there. Can they even get to... They can't. Okay, good. I was wondering if they just jump up. 3 in the gap. Smoke appears on the horizon. What's that mean? That means that there's, like, guards coming in? Okay, now, Ryoko, you need to go and make sure that our flank is good. And now our archers are pretty untouchable. Trep, you stay with him. Sing, you stay with him. And these 3 can hold the back. Okay. Doing okay. We're gonna be here for a while. So we need to be set up. While all of this is going on and we have good, like, boundary lines established, Let's have Plank get out here, and let's have HK set up a bunch of... I can't build in the city. Damn. I was gonna build a defensive line of beds, but it does not look like that's an option. So we will live and we'll learn. Okay. Can start manning the front line then. Steel, get it. Stop him. Don't let him run past you. Yeah, let his body roll down the stairs. It's a good point. We should put someone at the top of the stairs, someone at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Very good defensive lines here. You can buy a house and then... That's so goofy. What house could I even buy here? I don't think I can buy a house. Because I don't think they like... Maybe I can? I don't know. It won't let me buy a house here. Army busts into a raid to raid the town, then purchases a house at full price. Broken house in a corner. It won't even let me buy that. I wonder if it's because I have like a big bounty with them, or like I'm actively committing crime in their city. It won't let me. I can't buy any of the houses. It's okay. It's kind of cheesy. I just buy a house. We're doing good so far. Shiv, come clear out this little... Well, we're gonna have Shiv be like our little agent that just goes and does our willy-nilly desires, wishes. Yeah, kick that guy in the back of the head. Run here. Is there people in here? You're a holy citizen. Unless you attack us, I won't harm you. There's no point. Not your fault that you were forced to live, you know, be here and born here. And his goal is shooing. Oh, you wanna? Oh, you do want to fight. I don't think you do. Maybe you can't buy when the alarm is raised. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see. Are all these guys dying now? Because I need them all to die. They're not dying, but they are really fucked up. Guy's totally fine. Oh wait, but it says he's in recovery. It's at negative minus 99. Shouldn't he be dying? Why does it say he's fine? They can only run up these two. They can run up these 3 hills, so. Hey, don't let him get past you, Sad Neil. How'd this guy get past you? Good, good, good. Don't let him up. That guy just woke up. He's like, oh, shit. Damn. 1 inch from death is minus 100 death. Okay. We just need to let all of these guys slowly die. We will win the war of attrition. Because they're just going to keep standing up. But if I keep making too much ground, then we're going to have too many people coming from behind and healing. So we'll just go slow. We'll just go slow. Neil, can you go pick up this guy? Good, 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 good. The stairway is doing wonders. They keep trying to run up it like idiots. Neil, you can just drop the body now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good, good. Okay. Let's have Shiv. Because I feel like confident enough letting Shiv wander around on his own. Where's their prison? I need to go find their prison. That's their prison? Where's their prison? Do they not have a prison here? Their prison in their barracks? I would like to just throw everyone in jail. By Alfred's light, have you fallen to the powers of Narco? Sativa, get out of here. You holy nation shill. They need to die. And die they will. Alrighty, this looks like a good place for training. That's a high paladin. Let's go take him out. Shiv should not have a problem 1v1ing him. Make sure you don't have your back to these guys. Okay, this is no longer a 1v1. Let's get Shiv out of here. Shiv just took... Oh, Shiv. You're gonna beat the shit, buddy. Take him out and take him. Dude, they're just running right past trying to get to the archers. What the hell? And they're actually doing it pretty successfully. Kind of goofy. You have a martial artist yet? I do. I made a Shiv into my martial artist. He is now a martial artist. Dude, these guys are just getting pebbled with arrows from above. It is not a very fair fight. Snap him. Let's throw him down here. I need them to start dying, though. How's everyone else's health doing? Pretty damn good, pretty damn good. No one suffered bad damage other than Merp. Merp's pretty fucked. But it's okay. He busted into Ocarn's temple, killed everyone inside, and used it as his fortress to raid the town. It's fob. Phase of operations. He busted into private houses and robbed them and murdered them. I didn't do anything mean. Nice. Narcos demonic forces have taken a hold of his soul. No. No, I'm the good person here, trust me. And I actually kind of am. Hello, you're mercenaries, right? I'm gonna hire some bodyguards for a day. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got bodyguards, boys. Holy Nation is best nation. The shill is in full force right now, Sativa. It's okay. We'll liberate you from your weekly devotion. Prayer. Okay, who has these big backpacks that you want? Dragon. Is it the armor place? Is it, shop guard? I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna have to get your ass beat. That was... Ooh, I see, I see. All the merchants have them? I see one. I see one. Come here, bitch. That was not a fight. That was not a fight either. Wait. Oh, fuck. He busted his arms up. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that shit. It's actually terrible, but... Wow. Damn. These places actually have good loot. I like how the guards were... These mercenaries are just chilling at the bar. Sitting back, drinking a beer, having a brewski with the boys, and then some dude starts just murdering everyone in the town. They're like, not our problem. He walks in, he goes, I'll give you $2,000 to help me. That's the Legend of Kenshi. Bad but working is better than right but impossible. Nothing will be perfect right, but it's surely better than cannibals or slavers. Okay, I think that you're skewing the Holy Nation to make them sound better than they are. If it was just slavery, like the United Nations, maybe I could understand them. They hate everything other than white males. That's it. They have zero exclusivity. If they were like, oh, you know, we have some slavery, but like hivers are chill, you know, Shek are chill, we'll enslave everyone, you know, but like they're chill. No, they're racist to every single thing and sexist other than white men. They're not defensible. You can't defend the Holy Nation. Like the United Nations, sure, racist, you know, sure, slavers, but they have hivers, they have Shek, they got white people, black people, they got women, they got everything. And the old empires, skeletons turned on humans and tried to wipe them out. Humanity only survived by learning to hate every skeleton in their creation, like the Shek. That's propaganda. That is some propaganda spread by the Holy Nation. I refuse to believe. The crazy thing is that Akron was a skeleton himself. Stowe, who sacrificed to save humanity from the skeletons. Wait, is that real? Is that true? That actually makes me like Akron a little bit more. At least understand him. Wow, true and real. That's really cool, actually. I thought there'd be more blueprints here. Akron is base. The truth of it is warped over centuries. It happens. This is all that's left. Well, you know, maybe the robots did almost wipe out humanity, but I need to know the whole picture. Why did they go to war in the first place? The reason is there to discover that the humans were a bunch of racist pigs. And I'm very pro-humanity. Humans are pretty freaking dope. That's a lot of steel bars. I'll actually take those. Stop saying I'm getting caught stealing. I understand. I don't really care if they see me stealing. There's my defensible little area here. Look at this bloodbath, man. Holy shit. They're all just fucked. Do you have a good thief yet? No. I don't really like stealth or like I don't like thieving in games usually, so I don't have a good thief. And I'm just too lazy to train one. My martial arts is at 50. Dude locks eyes with him and steals his stuff openly. It's not even stealing it. I would consider it raiding at this point. Like if I kill everyone in the city, it's not really thievery anymore. It's like it's kind of mine. Is there anyone else here? Dude, that like if he walks to the door, someone swings at him, he's just like dodge. Martial arts is like the dopest shit ever. Holy. What even is this building? The armory. Better be some cool shit. Rookie numbers gotta pump those up. Yeah, we need tougher foes. Who do you think will take over this town? I don't know. I have no way of actually knowing if anyone will take over the town. How do I make sure that the town doesn't just get retaken over by a holy nation? Annoyingly, you'll have to take out Stack to get Bad Teeth to actually fall. Really? So I'll have to re-raid this place eventually. If that's the case, we should just go start with Stack. We've very clearly shown that we, this guy is actually kind of pogging on us. Pretty good for training martial arts, though. Damn. 5 paladins, no joke. Good, good. Didn't even try and dodge that one, bud. Let the mercs, deal with their shit. Stack is a much harder target. Fair, fair. If you want to fight Bad Teeth, you need to do it before you take out Stack. They both flip together. Gotcha. And finish off the Holy Nation. We get the Skin Peeler. Well, the Skin Peeler is part of our plan to finish off the Holy Nation. So we will need it at some point. But I do want to start weakening the Holy Nation, because right now they have a lot of strength, and we can reduce that. Man, you're getting your ass beat, Shiv. Pull it together, man. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of blows connecting here. This person is just blocking every one of your attacks. Good lord. Have you heard what I'm gonna do with Lord Phoenix? What my plan is with him? Yeah, my whole plan with the Lord Phoenix of the Holy Nation is to mutilate his body, cut off all of his limbs, put hyper limbs on him, and then throw him back into the Holy City and let his own people enslave him. Yeah, that really is my plan. Yeah, it is diabolical, but he deserves it. He's a piece of shit. Is there more mercenaries in here? Just some naked men? You wanna... Dude, you don't look like a sword slinger at all. Looking to hire me, right? No, I'm not looking to hire you. Can I still trade with this dude? No. Sorry, bud. It was very personal. Yeah, let's go start getting all these, high paladins. Kidnap him. Go throw him in the barracks. What's up, Chris? How are you, man? That won't actually work for a couple of reasons. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, but it was personal. A little. It's not entirely his fault that he was born here. I'm assuming he was born in the Holy Nation. Boys, food that's not dust witches. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be so happy. My men haven't eaten anything that isn't dust witches in forever. You get, it doesn't cause any problems if I put skeleton limbs on him. That's sad. Hey, look, cooked vegetables. Also different food. Good. Sad. That's sad. We will just keep him as a... Well, I don't know if I'll keep him as a pet. I don't think he deserves to live. I think I would... No, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll put him into the gladiator pits, and he can be a permanent gladiator in my gladiator pits. And when you capture him and take him away, the town flips unless you keep someone there. Ah. Well, couldn't I just take him to another Holy Nation town? But I guess it doesn't do anything. They'll never care. If that's the case. Could I sell him into slavery? Could I buy a bunch of robotic limbs, put the robotic limbs on him, and then sell him into slavery? Because, I mean, I'm fine with that as well. Then he can just live a miserable life. I know the Shekin, like... I know that the nations will pay me for him, but I don't want to give him to another nation. I want to make him suffer. Gosh, this guy lost a limb. This guy's dying. This guy's dead, playing dead, unconscious, dead, playing dead, dead. Blood loss KO, dying. I'd put him on a fog. Ooh, putting him on a fog pole is genius. I could, instead of putting him into the skin peeler, I could put him into to put him on a fog pole, let them eat his limbs off, then sell him into slavery. I don't care about the money. Like, the money, selling him off, I don't give a shit about the money. I just want to make his life as terrible as possible. We are not going to have problems with finances ever again. Our money is good. So I can't do anything else to this town, can I? Like, I could loot it more, but... Then you'll get puked up into making fogland repairs. Is there anything else I can actually do in here? Or is this place just like, this is the end of it? Seems like I have to take the other city out. This did buff up our bounties, though. That is until you attack stack, but this is good. Attack again if you want. Yeah, I mean, I could just keep like coming back here and attacking it, but I don't really have interest in doing that. I don't need to do that. I want to just take out the Holy Nation. It's less of like a trading thing to me and more of like a, I want to take out the Holy Nation. So, we'll finish off killing everyone in here. Still a fight going on in the armory. Finish off all this. I don't think you guys are going to hit anything shooting like that. I appreciate the effort. Alright, I mean... we really crippled this town. Current, I'm assuming that no matter what I do, they'll just repopulate this town when I come back, and I'll have to deal with that. Yeah, we did really well. This town is very exploitable, not a very defensible town at all. Go clear out the other barracks real quick. But even if I throw everyone in jail and everything, when I come back, I'm sure that they'll just all be refreshed or something, so. These people slept through this whole attack? How? It's been literally going on for multiple days. And they're just now waking up. They're like, what's going on, guys? I slept for 72 hours. Oh shit, everyone's dead? All right. All right. That Kurt. I haven't played Vanilla in quite some time. I don't remember. Do you know how many Inquisitors are in Stack HQ? I don't like the sound of that. I was surprised there wasn't a single Inquisitor here. At least I didn't notice a single Inquisitor, and I feel like I would have noticed if there was an Inquisitor here. I thought there would be an Inquisitor in every town, and I thought there would be like a important member. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Dragon. Seems like 4 to 5 plus setup, but in Blister Hill there are many tough ones. There are so many tough ones in Blister Hill. So Blister Hill is gonna be like a really, really hard crapshoot, okay. So let's regroup and then let's go analyze Stack. Blister Hill is a whole new level. Alrighty, I will go and attempt Stack after regrouping, and then we will go from that. This one I actually like thought about how we should raise it, or how we should fight it, and I did not need to. This place was easy as shit. But I will try very, very hard for Stack. Goodness. Well, guys, still, I mean, technically it doesn't flip or anything, yada, 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 whatever. But that was our first this was our first ever attack on a city, and we won. In Stack, it's just one circle, so everyone runs out and attacks all at once. Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, it was like really successful. We really, really choked them up here, and this little, oh my gosh, this just killed so many just trying to get them up the stairs. And the arrow rain, super, super effective. What are my crossbowmen at? 66 crossbow, 68, 56, 69, 66, 74. So, and they're decently not shooty their teammates. They're almost 80s in precision shooting. Oh, hell yeah. No, let's go back to our home. There are 3 main guys for the Holy Nation: Seta and Stack, Valenta and Akron's Shield, and Phoenix. The Phoenix King. Where is he? Is he in, I actually don't know where he would be. Is Phoenix in a roaming squad, or is he on the Holy Military Base? There's. Oh, okay. So he is in Blister Hill. He's in Blister Hill. I'm stupid. I don't. For some reason, okay. So Seda and Stack is who we'll go for now. So we'll go for Seda and Stack. So does turning cities, is it just important based off the leader? Like if let's say theoretically I just had Seda in my hands, would Stack fall? Or would I still have to conquer it? What's the actual, like, process of taking out a city? It's just killing or imprisoning the leader of the town and then leaving the area. Gotcha. I feel like Awkward Shield is easier to take, or I feel like takeable, realistically. So I guess we'll go try and take out, this stream we could take out, Stack and Awkward Shield, and then maybe next stream we could go for, the Phoenix. Is there any way for me to move into these cities and take over them as myself? Or is that not a thing? Is it a possible with a mod, if even? Because I would download something like that, and then, because I have 256 party count, I could then just move in and have my people take over the city, but if not, that's fine. Why is this texture like 5 megabytes? I don't know. You can with mods and heavy shift F12, but it doesn't work by design. Oh god, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Don't get cocky now. I know, Chris. I know. Every time I do, I get punished. We have helmets for everyone now, too. We do, boys. Everyone wear helmets. Is minus perception fine to put on the archers? Because it's kind of nice, actually, isn't it? Because then they don't see as far. Gotcha. So I can't just throw it on. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It does not look right on Merp. Dude, that's dope as hell. Got our new helmets. What do you have about that? More weapons for you. You have a good katana. You have a good katana. Fine. You guys probably have enough for type 2 edge, which... How much of an advantage is type 2 versus type 1 edge? Let me just compare them. Just more... I mean, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, now let me go into my labor camp. What do you guys have? Have a weapon. You a better weapon. John, you got a good weapon. You got a good weapon. Good. Good, good, good. Alrighty, looks like we're all good. Yeah, we can get the new boys' weapons and pants. Where do the pants stop? It's here. Also, we need shirts now as well. Seems like that's what we need next. Oh, and then you can also have helmets. You take these off. That there. Do. Now we just loot up. So many more pants. Go. Our town people actually have like better gear than now than most people in just the regular world do. And to think, a day ago they had actual dog shit. They still need shirts, but it's fine. That'll come in time. You can keep producing helmets for now. Eventually we'll be able to just have, you don't even have armor. Do I have any more armor? I think I have some armor somewhere. I don't have armor anywhere. I need to start selling shit. I have too much shit. Is there like an incinerator you can get? Man, I wish it was like Dwarf Fortress, where you can tell them what type to get and they'll just each get it. Yeah. It's a lot. But I'm also really bad at menuing, so a lot of this is my fault. Yeah, item furnace. Okay. If I have that research, where would it be? Item furnace. Whoa, that's large. Oh. We are doing good. How does an item furnace work? Let's see. Who doesn't even have it? Some of you guys don't even have jobs. So can I just hauling to item furnace? How do they know what items to haul? I like... there a way of like telling her like, hey, like haul this whole chest? How's my squad stack going along? It's better and better. Shiv's up to 65, HQ's up to 55, Sadneel's up to 33, Steel's up to 33, Plank's up to 43, Haha's up to 42, 37, 38, 24, he's doing terrible. 35, 55, 33, 31, 38, 47. Not an acceptable way to automate it. Thatch, that's okay. If I just fill up this person's inventory, will they just... Can you do leather and stuff in here? You only take limbs to the item furnace. Gotcha. Yeah, ideally you would torch everything. It's yeah. Anyway, that way it just like automates itself and sorts itself. So you when you come back, you just know that. I just want to clear out inventory space, and I don't feel like going and selling all this shit. You know what I can do actually for a second? Shiv. I gotta clear up the space, I don't really care. Alrighty, do you want to just go take it to the other town, or is there anything else you guys want to do first? Well, I just shred all of these clothes that we made. We made them for experience. Leave me alone. I put gears in theirs too. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll keep those specialists because we can sell the specialist stuff. Build that stuff. Oh, I already did migrate them, but I can migrate them back, I suppose. Good. Yeah, I need to start making more weapons. Okay, let's see. Boss, will you go back to making edge katanas? Thank you. Finish what you're doing. No, it doesn't convert cloth into iron. It just deletes the item. Just some of it was. Bet it smells fantastic too. What do you mean? I'm sure it does. Okay, leave it alone. Alrighty. Give Dragon his backpack. It's tiny. I mean, Gardas katanas don't make I don't want that. No, I want a Gardas katana. There you go. Now I need more assassin's rags, right? Yeah, I need shirts. I need shirts. Where's Clarence at? I need the turtlenecks. What shirt is it? I forget. Another turtleneck. Oh, is it here? Did I make it? Another turtleneck. Not you. Clarence. Yeah, you probably need more leather. Let's go kill some animals and get some animal hides. This is the wrong one. Kilogram. No, 4 chunks is the usual fill. Yep, in the bag we need 100 strength. Head efficiency plus the body. Now the math doesn't work in general. Damn. Also, before this game would crash, often thanks to VRAM. Runs better than these days, no doubt. PNG was 5 megabytes. I don't know. Oh, alright. We're doing pretty good. We're making our shirts now. We need to go get some leather real quick. Doing really good, though. And we need to make a leather hive chest. Can I make those? Do I have the research for it? Leather hive vest. Yes, I do. And I can make a bunch of those as well. Have these guys go out here. Need the most fire ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream, bro? I'm a huge ice cream fan. Bro, chocolate moose tracks, best shit in this world. Oh my god. Love me some ice cream. I can't get ice cream often though, because I'll sit down with the whole tub and I ain't stopping. Sounds hella nice. Now I want a tub of ice cream. I'm gonna text my wife. She's abandoning me because she doesn't want to be in the house without AC, so she's staying with her sister. I guess not staying, she's coming home tonight, but she's like, I won't come home. Not yet. like a wild herd bowl for supplies. I know, dude. It's amazing. Get one bull herd and the baby still has 4 leather too. It's a good life, man. That should be good for our leather shirts for now. The little place when I get the thing comes to 3 scoops, so I got tray. I can't even. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, dude. Vanilla caramel and dude, why the hell are you getting these flavors I can't pronounce? Buenos, and it has the apple slice and strawberry and whipped cream on a waffle cone. Fire, dude. That sounds fucking fire. Whew. Make me hungry as shit. I don't have any good ice cream places around me that I know. Back in Montana, we had this really good place called Burger Town. Not Burger King, Burger Town. And it was this little place, and they made the most amazing ice cream. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What was I doing? Gather. Animal skins. There we go. Like cinnamon pancakes and caramel cookie. Dude, stop it. You're killing me. The second with the weird name. What's the first one with the weird name? Ray. How do you Google this? I'm gonna Google this. How do you say this? Is it just Maria? How do you spell it? Maria's? I need to get my eyes fixed too.
Las Tres Marías.
It's just Maria. Have I checked out the other video yet? No, I have not. I started it. We're, let's see. 6 minutes in. What am I doing? I think we're pretty ready. Password, okay. Oh. I will leave Clarence to his job and trust in him to produce me some beautiful, beautiful armor. Praise Maria, basically. Okay. Need a shopkeeper good bag, not the trader's backpack large. Gotcha. The other's like boon yellows. Like buñuelos. Okay, I get it. I'm fucking just stupid. Shopkeeper good bag weighs 100 kilograms. Trader's backpack weighs 8. Yeah, trader backpack's poopy. Indeed. Dude, the squad's rolling around looking dope as hell, though. But it's a unique item. Ah. Okay, well, let's go to Stack then, and let's survey that place. Let's see if it looks realistic in any way for us to take it out. I'll go give it a survey, give it a look. My wife's dog sitting, if you can see. Little dog. Also, we went and saw stingrays, and look at this. Look at the. I don't know if you can actually see it. Look at that. The nurse shark. Went and saw a little beautiful nurse shark. That was really cool. Look at that booty. And we touched stingrays. There's my wife and I. We went and touched stingrays. That was really fun. You can't tell that she's like 80 shades darker than me. I'm the whitest boy alive, and she likes it though. She says it makes her look darker. I'm like, okay. What a pose to die in. I'll also update the subscriber count because it went up. And I do appreciate you guys. Everyone who subbed. I appreciate it. I don't know, it's just like a little nice nice thing. It makes me feel good. You go, aw. People care. I don't know if I've ever been to Stack. Squeak squeak. Getting a little tweak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm getting a little hangry now. I don't have any food here. I don't want to end the stream, and because if I went out to get food without ending stream, I'd gone for like half an hour to an hour because I gotta go get food. I think I'm out. They got a lot more people on towers. These things really hurt, so we gotta be careful. I don't really like this entrance at all. But this side doesn't even look like it. Okay, they have crossbows on this side, so we should definitely wrap around if we're going to come in and come from this side, I suppose. We'd have to come from here and walk up, because this side looks worse. Keep going on the skull dog face. Yeah, once you get functional, we're golden. This entrance doesn't look any better, and I don't think there is any other entrances, so... Yeah, this place is a lot harder to penetrate. Doesn't look like I can sneak in through there either. Could you, like, sneak in through this entrance? Like, right over here? Doesn't really look like it. It looks like that is, like, a... Yeah, no, you can't. Close, but no cigar. Place is definitely creepier. No way to sneak in. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does look like our best way of... Well, it's just the way they're situated. If I could... I don't know. This is terrifying, though. That's a lot of damage right there. That'd definitely be tough. We got more enemies. And... how close am I gonna get realistically with sneaking? If I could sneak all the way up, we're golden. The hungry bandits are fine because they're white people, I guess. But you can sneak into Ockran's Shield. Yeah, Ockran's Shield might be more up my alley. This place looks kind of really hard to get into. Let's give them a little surprise at the end of this road. Beautiful. I wish that they would run out here and try and stop me. Doesn't look like they will. I don't know where the hell that guy's going. Guy's angry. It's either hidden or blacked out. Weird. I wish I could help you, but I know nothing about how to do what you're doing. The demons of the darkness. You, halt, criminal. Yeah, let's, put Ocarina Shield. I think it gets much more our type of speed. Or we could go attack a holy military base. Whichever you guys think is better. Ocarina Shield's actually like working towards something though. One of the three big leads of the Holy Nation. Kill. What's up, Clarence? Good to see you in here. Like that. Well, either one is gonna have death and destruction. I'm assuming if you want destruction, then we should probably go get one of the three leaders. So we're actually making progression towards taking out the Holy Nation. Do you know Ocarina Shield's layout? Like the little like paths with like the two sides and like the, I mean, relatively. I don't know the ins and outs of it, like front and back. I did not raid stack. No, no, no. We went and surveyed it. It looked really, really hard to get into. So I was like, let's be patient. No need to rush in, foolish. Oops, my boys. I forgot to. What's up, buddy? It's 5. Is that what you're? But 6. You need food. Stop it. Don't be a bad kitty. You're gonna get punished. Stop it. Put your claws away. Oh my goodness, you're being so bad. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go feed my cat. He is upset. At the northwest corner, you can walk around the wall. Interesting. I'll go survey it. Give me 1 second. I'll just go feed my cats. Well, I decided that I'll also feed myself, so I got a bowl of cereal, and while I eat... Let's see what I miss. Get stuff switches. Cat cam when? I'm gonna go be right back. Alright, I'll see you soon, Dragon. I will hopefully get a cat. I mean, I'll definitely eventually get a cat cam. I just have to set it up and blah 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 blah. I'm stupid about this kind of stuff. So let's go to YouTube. And you guys should be able to hear it.
In April 2009, Chris would post on his website, lofigames.com, that he had planned on following Mountain Blade's model and release the game in a beta state so that the sales would allow him to finally afford what the game needed. He stated that Kenshi would be available by September, only 5 months away. Leading up to September, Chris would hit 2 major milestones in Kenshi's development. First, he created a massive 400 square kilometer sandbox, the map that wouldn't be replaced for 7 years. He also created the Seamless World system, the code that allows open travel across the massive landmass Kenshi takes place on. This system breaks the map into chunks that will be loaded and unloaded as needed, while allowing the AI and other systems to continue functioning in the unloaded chunks. He had several other lesser aspects of the game, like the dialogue system, completed as well, but Chris was only a single man working on this massive project, and he had severely underestimated the amount of time he needed. Realizing his mistake, in July, he would push back the release date to October 1st, but even that would prove to be a miscalculation as well. Come the 21st of August, Chris would finally have a new video, this time to show off the scale of the new map and the current state of combat. A month later, Chris would admit that he was once again not able to make his new release date. He wouldn't bother giving a new one, but it would be coming a lot sooner than anyone would suspect, and much to Chris Hunt's chagrin. November 7th, 2009, Chris would surprise release Kenshi's tech demo, and he wasn't happy about it. With its release, Chris would post an official announcement on his website that he wouldn't suggest downloading the game, citing that it had essentially no gameplay, and what little there was very buggy. Kenshi's following before this point was very small, and this tech demo didn't do much to help that problem. Indeed, in December, when Chris said he put much more work into the game, like finishing the initial pathfinding system, and that he would release an updated tech demo in January, he was asked by his small community to just keep working on the game and post progress announcements and pictures instead. Honoring his community's request, come January, rather than an updated demo, he posted a picture of the latest addition to Kenshi's world, a very rough town. It would be 3 months of silence before Chris would return with another update, acknowledging the fact that this silence made his site seem dead, and by extension, it made Kenshi look dead. In May 2010, he would assure his followers that his lack of communication was purely due to him working hard on the game. He would even go so far as to claim that many developers will harp on and on about their games while they have nothing to show for it. He, on the other hand, had been working to improve Kenshi's performance and fix the standing issues, as well as beginning work on the RPG aspects of the game, enemies, and equipment. But Chris would run into the same issue that would plague so much of Kenshi's development. He had no money to put towards these assets, making it another part of the game that would have to wait. Chris would continue working as fast as he could, not only to finish the game, but to get it into a state worth selling. It had already been more than 2 years into Kenshi's development, and Chris was still living in debt, even with his part-time job. But tumultuous times were far from over. His lack of artistic ability would continue to stall or outright block progress for most content in the game. Programming AI and developing new systems is only tenable if he had the assets to make use of them. By December of 2010, Chris would completely resign himself from continuing work on Kenshi's buildings, simply stating, "That'll do for now, until the game makes enough for me to hire a real artist." Enter 2011. Chris continued his work on the technical side for what little content he had in the game. Losing so much time in his work, he wouldn't notice a major problem with his website. LoFiGames.com had been hacked. Malicious and phishing pages would be added, and his provider would notice and suspend his site. What little community he had would be completely shut out. This would continue until May, when he would finally take notice and fix enough of the damage to get the site back online. Being a solo developer with little artistic ability, a buggy and crash-prone tech demo, and a site that goes down for months certainly wasn't doing Kenshi's popularity any favors, and this would become painfully apparent very soon. A lesser-known fact about Kenshi is its true first release date. Looking it up, most sources cite that Kenshi was released into early access in 2013, and while true, it had been first released onto Steam in 2013, it was actually on October 31st, 2011 that Chris made Kenshi available for purchase through a free demo, along with a new trailer. Chris had put a significant amount of work into the game and thought it was finally ready for people to try once again for the first time in 2 years. Kenshi's big debut was a fairly broken mess. Constant crashing and very bugged gameplay. However, Chris made a very wise decision. He packaged Kenshi's download with an auto updater. This would allow him to push out updates as needed, and it was absolutely needed. In less than a week after release, he would push out 6 separate updates addressing the issues, along with an official announcement read in part. I'd like to thank everyone for being so supportive of the game despite it crashing every 5 minutes. I am hoping with this update the game should be a little more stable now and free of anything game-breaking. I'm going to spend probably this whole month focusing on bugs and crashes and getting the game really solid. So nothing will be added for the next month or two, but it should become more solid and game-like. and hopefully more fun. Chris's income from Kenshi's initial release reflected the circumstances leading up to it. A small community, long periods of silence, and a dearth of graphical quality. Though it was far from a big...
What does dearth mean? A dearth? A dearth. Scarcity or lack of something. New vocab word acquired, boys.
big success, it was still enough for Chris to quit his part-time job and devote more time to the development of Kenshi. And a month later, he'd have enough to afford an environment artist who would give a much-needed facelift to the game's terrain. Around that same time, Chris had created a new foliage system that would add extra detail and variety to Kenshi's barren land. One other radical change Chris would implement would be to completely tear out his original pathfinding system and replace it with a pre-made system. This would solve almost every issue Kenshi currently had with the pathfinding, including the poor pathing itself, along with the collisions, and drastically reduced loading times when entering a new cell. But the biggest aspect of gameplay this new system would allow was for characters to navigate stairs. Several years into development, Kenshi could now have buildings with multiple floors.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chris, probably realizing he wasn't going to be able to afford everything Kenshi needed by relying on its sales alone, would start an Indiegogo campaign in May of 2012. He was very open with the details of where the money would go and how much he needed for certain aspects of the game. First and foremost was the fact that Kenshi didn't have sound, as he couldn't afford the $5,600 license for a sound engine, and freelance artists and programmers, never mind permanent additions to the team, would end up costing an undetermined amount. Chris set the campaign's requested amount for $40,000. His campaign's mission statement reads as follows: I'm setting the bar low just to be cautious. There is no fixed amount of money that I need because I do not expect to get the full budget needed to make the whole game. It's simply a matter of more money equals faster progress and more features. I will still finish this game even if I don't get a penny from this. It will just take me a lot longer, and the final quality won't be as good without the help from professional artists. I can't guarantee that the game will be finished quickly, or by a certain deadline, but I can guarantee that it will be finished, and it will be done well. None of the money will go to me personally. It will 100% be used to add to the game, and I will keep a public budget report that shows exactly what it's being used for. Early into the campaign, Chris would receive a huge contribution for $2,000. But after that, only 85 other people would join in, and all of their contributions combined would only add up to another $315. With only 86 backers and $2,315 raised, less than 6% of the goal, the campaign was a colossal failure. Hunt addressed the situation. A big thanks to everyone who has donated. Obviously, I'm pretty terrible at marketing, and it got nowhere near the target amount, but it does.
I don't know if this is weird, but this video kind of makes me want to cry. It's so sad. You see this guy that loves and has this beautiful passion for this game, and he's just taking like such a hard journey to get there. Holy fuck. I would say 99% of projects that go through the amount of turmoil this one has at this point, and this is what, 2012 that we're at right now? There's more than 99% of the projects fail. This is 2012 still. Oh my, it's like, it's sad. It's so sad. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it has to get better. Like look at Kenshi now. It's a beautiful, beautiful game, but man, like, I don't know. There's something about like the passion of, and seeing your passion come to life and putting so much like of yourself into it. I don't know, it makes me teary-eyed. I'm like, holy shit, this dude loves this game. Like, oh my gosh. That's fucking awesome.
doesn't matter. Every donation is still going to help the game. The target of $40K was a pretty arbitrary amount of money and was not some kind of requirement for success. $2,000 won't cover the audio engine, so I'm going to put the money towards a 3D artist. This isn't going to just be to make the game pretty. These are art assets that let me expand the game. The money will go towards paying an artist to design and model various mini buildings and structures for the upcoming building update. Around August of 2012, Chris would finally acquire an artist that would start producing the assets he needed to continue production on Kenshi. This marks the point in which Kenshi would really start to come together, and just 1 month later in September, something would happen that would correct Kenshi's failed Indiegogo campaign. Valve had recently launched its Steam Greenlight program, where their community could vote for games that they wanted Valve to offer on their service, and their very first vote would end in September of 2012, where they had chosen 10 separate games. Kenshi was one of those 10 picks. Even though the game had only been greenlit, not released, the runoff sales from Steam users going to lofigames.com was a very welcome boost to revenue, enough of which to put towards even more content for the game. He estimated that Kenshi would take another 2 years to complete. He was still just as bad at predictions, as Kenshi would take 3 times longer. Chris ended 2012 with a list of plans showing how he was going to overhaul Kenshi. With his newfound funding, he was able to get the art assets that he needed. Where games would normally have most of the art complete before the game finished and would spend every last moment up until the end completing features, Kenshi
The devil its fucking self!
was just the opposite. 2013. Chris and his ever-growing team would churn out content so quickly that they created a trailer just for the update.
Looking back on this, I've been looking at like a few of the things. The amount of workers things needed was ridiculous. Like, did you see the stone mine earlier in the video? You needed 8. It was 0 of 8 workers. I was like, what the hell?
Soon after, Chris's audio designer would end up dropping out on him, but this would prove to be another benefit for Kenshi as well. While moving into a new office, Chris began his search for a replacement. A fan of the game would post an audition video showing what he was capable of, and Chris liked it so much that he decided to bring him on board. This new addition, Cole Hicks from Cole Audio Solutions, would not only finally bring audio to Kenshi, he would also go on to create its original soundtrack. Around the same time, Kenshi's concept artist Sergei Musin would begin work on Kenshi's new world map. A artist...
Bro, this guy draws a lot of booba. And a lot of butt. What the?
Sergei Musin
I see a lot of very attractive women.
would begin work on Kenshi's new world map.
Indeed.
A task that would take until just before Kenshi's release to complete. But in 2014, Kenshi would receive 2 gifts that not only sped up development and saved considerable amounts of money, but also one that would directly impact the final quality of the game. First, with many of the systems already being implemented, Chris wanted to begin working on Kenshi's bestiary. He had his artist draw up some designs, but to get them modeled, skinned, and ready for use, I feel
like a lot of artists do that kind of style, especially when they're earlier artists, to help, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's just gonna get more clicks.
Professional could charge a few $1,000s each. In 2009, Chris had mentioned that he hoped Kenshi would garner enough popularity for artists to voluntarily work on the assets he needed to continue production. 4 years later, Kenshi would finally accumulate that popularity. Linda McGill, CEO of indie studio Bugzen, had begun modeling, rigging, and animating some of Kenshi's creatures completely.
I've only seen this creature once. It's huge, and I've only ever seen this thing once.
For free. Her second gift would be...
Fuck yeah, let's just... Thank you, person. That's a great person. It's way up north. I found it in the, like, far south. Like, next to, like, the other swamp.
One that wouldn't come into use until near the end of Kenshi's production. A PBR and HDR global lighting system. In short, PBR stands for physically based rendering, which affects how lights react on a material surface, and HDR, meaning high dynamic range, broadens the range of color and contrast that the graphics can put out. Though Kenshi would receive many content updates and patches over the next year, there was a massive reserve of content that wouldn't be released until March 31st, 2016. A portion of Kenshi's new map, along with new races, factions, new everything, would go live. This update was almost an entirely new game. Even Chris would remark that he probably should have sold it as Kenshi 2. The next 2 years would be mostly dedicated to finishing the new map and releasing it in new playable chunks, as well as tracking down.
I actually disagree with that. I think that he should have... I mean, I don't know the numbers on this, but I think that this should be Kenshi 1. I personally think that. I think that the other versions aren't Kenshi. Like, they're the pre-alphas and stuff.
And fixing the plethora of issues. Kenshi started as one man's project and stayed that way for years. Its tiny following wouldn't be able to generate the funds Chris needed to continue certain areas of production, and a painfully failed Indiegogo campaign would unfortunately suffer the same fate. Living in debt and hoping for volunteers to pick up the slack in areas Chris was lacking in, even the engine Kenshi was built on, the Ogre engine, was free. On December 6th, 2018, after more than a decade, Chris Hunt and his team he acquired along the way would finally release Kenshi version 1.0, and it would go on to sell over 1 million copies.
Yeah, how many total sales does Kenshi have? For 2.3 million units globally. And well fucking deserved. Well fucking deserved. Another thing that I will say is I love when developers do this. He priced Kenshi differently every single region. So regions that, $45 or whatever, the retail price is in America. There's some countries that's so unreasonable. That's, like 2 months of pay. And in those countries, it's like $1.68 USD. But, that country's equivalent. And oh my God, I love developers that do that. You're giving your game access to so many more people. Those people want to play the Kenshi, but they're like, I can't sacrifice 3 months of my pay. Just another great thing about this man. I am falling in love with. My wife might have competition. This man, I kind of am falling head over heels for. He's quite smexy.
This video took a while to make.
I get the video, like Kenshi, the making of. Really good video. At least 4 years ago. So, sure there's been, a lot more updates and stuff, but wow. I mean, this got everything I needed to get to. Wow. What a success story, dude. I don't know, like, brings you to tears. What I can respect the grind out of this man so fucking hard. I have only the utmost respect for this man. That is incredible. Wow. My goodness. Where are we, by the way? What's going on? Oh, we're killing a bunch of holy people. Well, I've eaten. That was a fucking fantastic video. Can't wait for 2. I'm not gonna lie, I feel spoiled at 2, but I'm just enjoying 1. I mean, I have not put the hours into this game to fully get through it, and tired of it in any regard. Wow. I can only like this game more and more the more and more I learn about it. Holy shit. So much respect for that man. He deserves nothing but success for the amount of work that he put into this, the amount of dedication, the amount of love, the amount of... I mean, his soul was poured into this, and you can see it, and he deserves all the... I mean, I don't know, there's not many people that would ever be able to do something like this. I'll never get over. The martial arts is so funny looking. My gosh, there's so many people out here. Keep running into more and more wandering fans. Real quick, can one of you guys... Yeah, okay, one of you guys run over to the Inquisitor and take his weapon from him. So when he stands back up, he's less of a problem. Where is the Inquisitor? Yeah, can you go run over to him real quick? Take your shit off of him. My gosh, another group. Wait, you don't know what you're doing. I think actually Sadnil doesn't know what he's doing, to be fair. He has 11 in field medics. I mean, you're not actually wrong when you say that. Careful as that might sound. Earl, no. A lot of enemies. Be careful here. How many more parties are going to come? This is already the 3rd party we ran into. And haha, laughs and giggles, but a 4th might be the end of us if we run into a 4th. Well, I mean, I guess they wouldn't kill all of us, but I realize there's this many just random Holy Nation thugs running around. They'll just have to end their empire, and then none of them will run around anymore. Martial arts does seem quite fucking broken. Holy shit, he's 52 in martial arts. He's not even high in martial arts. And my guy is just jump head kicking people into the dirt. Bro, what the fuck? Why is there more of them coming? Holy shit. Oh, these guys are caravan guards of the Holy Nation, though. They're not, like, actual... Is there any, like, strong people with them? I guess the caravan guard themselves aren't that weak, but... Pack bulls are also scary. Why the hell is there so many people out here, though? It's weird. Holy Nation didn't build cities in the River of Pride. Yeah, I don't really know why. Doesn't really make sense to me. Good shit, bug. Good dog. There's so many people there here, though. I don't know why there's so many different, like, groups wandering out here. Look, that's another Holy Nation group, isn't it? There's so many patrols out here. What the fuck? Everyone heal up, everyone. Once we're healed, let's get the fuck out of here. Stop having combat going on. Or that motherfucker's going, but they can leave. Dude, Earl's on the ground. He's just getting up. Could you not? Get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Blank, you're down now. Should go pick up Blank, I suppose. That was a lot of combat. A lot of combat. Look at this desecrated battlefield. Holy shit. Our squad's getting really strong if they can take out that many people and just be fine. Brother, are you really? You're critically injured. Do not chase down my people. It's not a fight you want. Same thing to you, bud. Same thing to you. You don't want it. You don't want it. Buddy, you don't want it. Just stop. You're just embarrassing yourself, bud. Jumping flying kick with holding a body, huh? We're gonna go that far? We're gonna do that, huh? Alright, let's heal up. That was a lot of damage we just took. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But we took out a bunch of patrols. So many Holy Nation people. I never ran through the middle here, except for like with one person, and I did not realize there was this many people out here. This is what Chris calls getting overconfident. Everyone healed fully. Yeah, we just need some more time. Good, good, good. Get off the main road. Get up into the hills. Where my people belong! You know, they didn't build cities on the River of Pride, but we can build cities in the River of Pride once this place is... I think that the Shek is who we should make take over the whole world. The Shek are pretty chill, you know? They just like battle. I think that's pretty fair. Like, this would be like a pretty barbaric time. They don't seem to be that, like, slavery-filled, lustful. They kind of just want to be, like, left alone and isolated to themselves, right? Like, the Shek are pretty chill. Do they partake in slavery, or no? Pretty chill. I think they just nice people. Not for it, not against it. Pretty self-interested, not really slavery. Check down to slavery. My wife's now walking the beagle. That little guy. Look at him. Shek don't do slavery. That's all I needed to hear. We are now Shek-pilled. We are going to be Shek... the way that Sativa talks about the Holy Nation, we're going to start talking about the Shek that way. Sativa, if you're still in here, how did you get that name? How did you come to the terms that you're gonna name yourself Sativa? Yo, what's up? I'm finally off work. How's the squad? The squad's kicking ass, dude. We just attacked Bad Teeth. We beat up Bad Teeth. Now we are going to the Okran's Shield to take out Okran's Shield. Let's see what's Haha at. Haha is at 44 dex, 54 attack. He's at 48 with katanas now. He is wearing full gear too. I need to get him masterwork. I'm also crafting leather hive vest for him as well, and he's got a model edge type 2 Nadachi. He's a big boy. Go pick up that horn. How's work? How big, my boy? Dude, your guy's probably 10 trillion strength. Holy shit. He's at 83. He is still training at strength at 50% experience, so. Doing good. Damn! I know, damn. Dude, he can lift. He's gonna get so strong that he can lift the fucking planet. The horns of the Shek are filled with the dark essence of Narco, like your spirit after your transgressions against the holy nation and Okran himself. Oh my gosh, Shativa the Shield is still here! Brother, man! You can't even flame me. You yourself took out the Holy Empire. I strong, but not enough. I can't wait to see what state the Shek and Hivers are in 1,000 years ago. I don't know, like, the context behind that part of the lore. Would they be stronger or weaker? Like, is there going to be a lot more Shek? Have the humans kind of killed a lot of the Shek, or have they were they, like, a very non-dominant race? They were a lot stronger 1,000 years ago? Interesting. So humans have kind of taken over the world again? Is that what's kind of happened? They might not be created yet. In an age when the skeletons ruled the empire and famine wiped out humans, they created the Hivers to replace human workers and the Shek to replace human fighters. Either may not have existed. Interesting. Game over. So, wait. So you're saying the Hivers and the Shek are genetically modified humans? Like, we will see humans that have small horns and tiny. I hate working Saturdays, but it was cool. And and down with the Holy Nation. Fuck yeah! Let's kill them all, big dog. Haha is going to be the one who strikes the nail in the coffin of the Holy Nation. Skeletons created both, possibly with the assistance of the Bugmaster. I keep hearing about this Bugmaster. Who the fuck's the Bugmaster? Who may himself also actually be a genetically modified human from the first Empire. Dude, this game's lore, like, is actually really cool. So when you say, like, they created them, what does that mean? Because they're like biological, right? They reproduce naturally, Shek and Hivers? Is that not the truth? Rack. That's the big hole in the ground, right? Right here. I'm terrified of going there. And you should be. The Bugmaster is tough. What's up, kitty? Hey! That was rude. Hey, that's your butthole. Don't show them your butthole. You just knocked down my camera. You bitch ass. Alright, guys. Attack you. That was rude. Okay, so So skeletons bred new humans like hybrids and skeletons. Also beak things. No. There's no. You're not breeding me with a beak thing. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What? Please tell me that's not a... okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but are you saying we bred with the beak? Beak things are humans? They still have human faces? Zoom in on its head. Now, I've never seen the Bugmaster on my playthroughs, but legend has it he's hella OP. Do I have to be confrontational with the Bugmaster? Or is, like, that's a great question. Like, do I... Like, Bugmaster, I've heard of... What are the other guys? There's Catleon, and then there's Tin Fist. Do I have to be aggressive with all of them, or can I be allies with all of them? Or is it, like, Tin Fist, Catleon I can be neutral or friends with, and Bugmaster I have to kill? Unmodded, you can only ally with Tin Fist. So that being said, do I have to be in negative with Catleon? Bugmaster basically maxes out ally with anyone you turn him into. Yep, they attack on sight. That's sad. See, I feel like those are the kind of characters that break the recruit anyone. Like, the recruit anyone mod breaks. You just go and get one of them, you know, which is easier said than done. But then once you have one... Some mods like UWE will ally you with him at the start. Interesting. Yeah, you do have to go get him, but, like, once you've gotten him, I mean, then you get to have him as your team, and then, like, once you have him, then you can go get Catleon, and then once you have Catleon and him, then you can go get, you know, and then you're just... Oh, you could also sneak cheese it, too. Yeah, I'm never gonna sneak cheese. If you like doing that, good for you, but, like, I'm never gonna sneak cheese. I think it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, I think of it as, like, a storytelling... Like, imagine you're reading a book, and, like, the whole book is building up to this big fight with that main character. Imagine, like, Harry Potter. You're reading Harry Potter, and then you get to the end of Harry Potter, and it's like, oh yeah, Harry Potter, he just crouch-cheesed, threw on the invisibility cloak, and then just one-shot Voldemort from the back. He just strangled him out, yeah. And then robbed him. And then threw his dead body over the cliff. Imagine. J.K. Rowling, W author. Haha, it'd be the smart play. You'd imagine Harry just pulls up with the Glock. Voldemort pulls out the wand and boom boom. Damn, Pixlr reached limit for max exports. I can't even work on 1.2. What's that mean? Like, unless you have a paid version, can you only do a max amount of exports per day? So, did you reach that limit? Yeah, you have to wait till tomorrow. Exports for Photoshop. Gotcha. Kind of. I still don't entirely know what that means, but that sucks. Did you finish 1.2? Or the newest version, or no? I'm excited to see your model really come to life. Okay. My boy Chris said something here that was wild. He said... How did Chris say it? You said... I don't... You can sneak around somewhere. Do you know Awkward's layout? At the northwest corner, you can walk around the wall. So let's see. Northwest, north... west, you can walk around the wall. What do you mean? You can get through here? Or you can, like... What do you mean? What? Huh? You actually fit through this little gap right here? There's no way my people can fit through this, right? Can we actually fit through this? Maybe this... Northwest. Is that actually true right here? In my game, that big rock isn't there? Let's go test it. Stupid ass, big ass rock. Ah, well, let me. Well, looks like there's no avoiding getting dirty here. Let's go, boys. I have a mod called Big Vine Elimination that I bet affects that, and I didn't know it. That's, I mean, there's so much shit in this game. You can never know everything. Like you said, there's so much shit. Good little start here. Run forward. See. I think the best thing to do is going to be just try and get through this left side immediately. Yeah, it has two sides, two one at a time. Yeah, I think that the best thing to do is just try and get through this side because it's closer immediately. And get here so that they don't have the walls anymore. And then I can set up a nice defense of this choke point at the gate. And slowly take out the buildings. Yeah. Yeah, I bet this White House is fucking packed. The General Stormhouse. This is gonna be fucking packed. Power station, so that probably should be good. So yeah. We just need to get through this gate, so to get through there, let's set up our guys here. And Shiv can go here, and then our archers can go... Actually, let's go a little bit more forward. Let's go like... Oh, shit. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Let's go there, let's go there, let's go there. Let's go there, and let's go there. Let's go you guys up front, you... I was actually going to put Steel and Sad Neil behind with Deadhorn to protect the archers, because I know that we just wiped out a team from behind, and they'll probably get attacked. And then all of you guys can go up front with Shiv and HK. And we'll have them, slowly but surely whittled down. Shiv, go and kite some people out. Hello. See how they handle this. Okay, they're stupid. They're not manning the towers. That's fine. I think about healing up first. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, Haha's really fucked up. Alright, we already started this, like, with these ones, so we gotta take these guys out. Once these guys are taken out, though, I'd probably back off and, I love my shooting squads, though, just taking out the people as they run close. Buddy, what's wrong? Buddy, what's wrong? Are you struggling to get close? Yeah, run past me, run to the archers. Oh, oof. Yikes, that didn't go how you wanted it to, did it, bud? Alright, that's a good call, though. Let's run over here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, trade. Camping, camp bed. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, who needs it? Blank, you definitely need it. Haha, yeah, you definitely need it. You're pretty okay, actually. You're definitely okay, so you can take it. You can take it. Air is completely fine. Earl definitely needs it. Headshot is fine. Merp definitely needs it. And Ryan is fine. How's Deadhorn doing? Can you put Deadhorn in one? Thank you. Good. You can take the last bed, because I think you're the most damaged out of everyone else. Yeah. Who's the most damaged person? Haha's left arm. And Earl. Alright. Just chill for the time being. Good call. I definitely wasn't even paying attention to the fact that we did take some damage and I should have healed up. How's production of shirts going? We got 2 masterworks. Hell yeah. We probably actually filled up the... No, we didn't. Is that all you've made while I've been gone? We made 3? Clarence! Get your fucking ass to work! Built some small wind generators too. Hell yeah. Strength. Things are going pretty damn well. Kiki, you can do this. That reduction of swords now going as well. A lot of guardless katanas. That's a lot of Nodachi. I thought I told you to stop making Nodachi and start making guardless katanas. Holy shit. You've made so many, my friend. Oh my goodness. Bot's gotta be like crazy good at weaponsmithing at 89. Holy. Yeah. Doing good, boys. We're doing good. I like that everyone's in matching armor too. Rhythmic. We've got 4 skeletons, boys. This makes me happy. Do 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 do. Okay. Then once we get up, we can wait for the adventurers to pass and like all those random parties that love to come through here. Person left his Haha's arm. Honestly, let's be honest, it's probably fine at this point, but carrying someone? No, both your arms are just broken. So he's Naruto running into Narnia. Doctor of the Holy Nation also getting fucked up. Let's see, any patrols in the area? I don't see any. I think we're good. Yeah, y'all are dead. This guy is actually messed up as hell. Left arm missing, his right leg is missing. His life is over. I think he wants to die. You live in the Holy Nation, brother. You can't even get more shit. Him die. It's in recovery coma. You're crippled. So you can always go beat up this guy now. Oh yeah, someone's gotta go get the dead horn because he's sleeping. I believe our sleeping bag's out there for now. No robot limbs allowed, but their armor has no limb coverage. They're just masochistic fucks. Yeah, I think this is our time. I think we just run in. Edward's getting fucked up. Getting shot by the bow. If I move closer to the wall, can it still hit me? Maybe. We're in, boys. Yeah, Deadhorn is not doing well. Deadhorn got fucked up. Animals really suffer against the harpoon things, it seems. He'll get messed up for it. And it's totally fine. Deadhorn is like not a strong combatant in many regards. What the hell? What are you doing here, bud? Please heal it. Heal Deadhorn. Can I get Ryan and Herp up here on these harpoon turrets? Are they actually good at it? I think you guys are good at it, aren't you? You're good at turrets, kind of. Headshot's good at turrets, and Merp. So we'll get Ryan off of it. No, Ryan's fine with turrets. Okay. Get these two on here. Now they can hopefully do some work. Can I close this gate too? Okay, I can. I don't know if it actually means anything. I wonder if they can just open it back up. This guy is fearless, though. Running in here. We'll take everyone off of hold, which is definitely scary. Gotta be much more careful now that everyone's off hold. But I think it's better for, like, close quarter combat like this. No, get back in here. Oh my gosh. Shiv, really? You fucking idiot. You're such a fucking idiot. You're gonna take so much damage because of the stupid shit you just did. You're so fucking stupid. You know that, you dumbass? You're such a fucking idiot. I hope you know that you're just such a fucking idiot. And now you have to run all the way over here like a fucking idiot that you are. I hate you so much for that. Okay, we're putting all of you back on hold. I made the wrong decision. You guys are fucking idiots if I don't put you on hold. You actually just lose every single brain cell in your goddamn mind. And Bear, go pick this lock, I suppose. I guess they'll do it themselves, won't they? Deadhorn, where the hell are you going, bud? What the fuck are you guys doing? Get the hell over here. Stop it. Jesus Christ, dude. If they're not on hold, they're actually fucking brainlets. Okay, pick was successful, bud. Open up the door. You don't need to re-pick it. Just no, go through the open door. There you go. Really, really hard stuff that you just did. I totally want to go across that bridge too, to be honest. It looks fun, sure. Oh my gosh, I hate my people so much. It does have tower turrets on it, though. I should actually fight for this bridge right away and try and get these turrets, because these turrets look OP as hell. Oh, well, we took meaningless damage there, which is just annoying. My team's just trying to tilt me, but we're doing fine. It was like, let me like just run outside this door as it's closing real quick, and then make sure I get locked out so I can shot by harpoon turrets, so I have to pick it open. It's rocking? Ah, nah. The structural integrity, I'm sure, is fine. I don't know why you'd question it. Stop being harsh. He's running away. Ryan was good on it, and Merp was good on it. So we'll do that. Hell, how did Headshot just get down here? Game! Excuse me? Gosh. How many of my people are gonna fall off the bridge? It's a question to ask now. No, I thought I had you guys on hold. We're all on hold, aren't you? Yeah, stay on hold. Don't be stupid as hell. There, can you go pick this lock, please? Or, oh no, you're gonna run around that way, huh? Sometimes these people are trying to make me lose my mind. They're trying to make me lose my goddamn mind. His arm just got ripped off. Oh my lord. That was horrendous. Oh my gosh, we just ripped his arm off? You guys, come over here. You just chill on the wall. Eric can go over here and let Headshot back in. I'm not closing the gate anymore. What do you mean? Where are you going? In what world do you run over there to pick this lock? Just pick the lock. Just pick it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. What the fuck is wrong with you? First Headshot falls off the fucking bridge. You already make me crazy? You do, Dragon. You fucking do. You know what? I'm gonna crash out, guys. I'm gonna actually crash out. I need the skin peeler. I need to start ripping people's limbs off, man. It's the only thing that's gonna give me sanity. I need to rip people's limbs off, please. Holy shit. Ugh, you're gonna make me crash out. Okay. Honestly, though, going pretty perfect right now. Hello? Blank. Shiv. Start with me, I'll become ultra OP. Did I just shoot this guy with the harpoon turret? I did. It's wild. Oh yeah, Ryan. And shoot that guy. An Inquisitor. Cut them down. The heretics must be purged in the fire. The flame. Okay, we can take out this Inquisitor here. Get their ass beat. Good. Take all their shit. Doc, sorry, son. We'll have to amputate. Guy. Awesome! Yeah, I mean, it would be awesome anywhere but the Holy Nation. The Inquisitor wakes up and he's just stripped butt naked. And he's like, what the fuck is this? We love amputation. Yes, we do. Putting out lots of shots from the tower. I don't even know if it's hitting anything, but... So far, so good. Let's have... Alright. Pull back. Let them go. Pull back to where? Okay. Let's go back across the bridge. What are you? Broken skeleton. That's interesting. No, get away from Bear. Yeah, you're free to go, Broken Skeleton. I'm not here to hurt you. Dude, this guy's just out of there. He's just Naruto running away. Hell yeah. Finding new self-amputation methods is quality Kenshi fun. That's terrible, but true. Terrible, but hey, that's a corpse furnace. Wait. They don't have to be dead to throw them in a corpse furnace, do they? Do they? Get in the corpse. I can't use it. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, let's go firing squad this shit. Kenshi has a Geneva Convention style block on harming the downed, lol. It really does. Your people are like, nope. Okay, we just beat the guy. Let's go into this building, see if there's anyone in here. Like a trap, and there's just water and storage and shit. Get HK in here as well. Roundhouse kick. Knee to the face. Dude, okay, yeah, martial arts is broken as shit. I kind of like it, though. It's kind of funny. If I ever get bored of it, I'll just switch them over to the, whatever it's called. The big sun sword, because I like that thing, too. But, martial arts is fucking hilarious as of right now. This is just a bunch of random storage. I'll loot this later. But honestly, I don't really need to loot for money anymore. I produce so much shit that I can sell now that I have almost every single person with Edgewalker quality and Masterwork. So it's good. It's good. No. R. Is it R to stop everyone? K. Ryoko, haha, Trip. Let's move the Dead Horn to the back because he's kind of weak. And he's good for, like, charge cycling if I need. We get a big enough crowd. Let's see, Shiv. Just poke your head in there real quick, bud. Inquisitor. High Inquisitor Valtena? Okay, well, there's the guy. He looks like a fucking problem, though. So we got 3 in bed. We got another Inquisitor. Okay, this is a troublesome area, but we can definitely deal with this. We can definitely deal with this. If we could not have oh, hell yeah, that is actually as perfect as it could have gone. Oh my gosh, that's a fucking meaty swing. Sad Neil is down in 2 hits. Gang beat him, boys. Merp, why are you here? Are you out of ammo, Merp? Oh my gosh, Merp's out of ammo. Holy shit, we're running out of ammo. Alright, well, that changes things drastically. An Inquisitor. Okay, our archers are now body holders. Because they can't wake up if they're on someone's shoulders, and only Vare has ammo. Be right back. Alright. Take him out. Take him out. Bro, he is actually going sicko mode. Look at this man. He parries the flying block kick too. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Thank God that they didn't all come out. This guy's actually destroying my men. Okay, kidnap him. Okay, so we're holding 2 bodies now. Earl and Mert are carrying bodies. So we have Headshot and Ryan left to pick up bodies. Yeah, let's everyone heal each other. Everyone heal up. That was a lot of damage. HK-47 took a huge meaty chunk of damage. Everyone else is doing slightly okay. There's a lot of beds in here too. Once we clear this place out, we... Give it a second. Let's actually see if Vare can just cheese this guy. Oh, she lured them out. Okay, that's fine. I can't use the beds. That sucks. It'll just say there. Someone else's bed. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. I killed the person whose bed it was. They're dead. I really like these spring bats. I need to get a masterwork one for her. Are there unique bows like there are unique weapons like the Matau? Where'd the High Inquisitor go? Where'd the High Inquisitor go? This wasn't one of them, was he? Yeah, no. Where'd the High Inquisitor go? What? That's just a regular Inquisitor. That's just him. It's just his name is not displaying right now. We didn't escape. There's no other entrances. I'm confused. You packed him up, right? No, was that him? Oh, is that the guy that was beating our ass? I thought that was just a regular Inquisitor. No, you're right. I do have High Inquisitor Valenta. Let's make sure that he doesn't die then. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. He's go to this corner real quick and sneak. So you guys are seen by this fucking idiot. Shit, we can go beat him up. Okay, that's why he was so strong. I thought that was just a regular Inquisitor, and I was like, holy shit. Get my ass kicked. Who has him? Smurf, right? No, it's not. It says Pearl. Okay, so Pearl has him. He's critical. We'll save him. Should have beat that guy unconscious. You can go back into sneak. And Bear can shoot this guy. Look at the Inquisitor that's naked running back into combat. What a legend. You can really cheese this shit. I don't even really need to, but it's safe. Now, I guess theoretically we could just leave, but we won't. So this will make this pass no longer Holy Nation, right? So I can actually just pass through this without having to fucking run through every time and getting fucked in the ass. 3 damage, it's... Is this thing not good against armor? I thought thing was pretty good against armor, but I guess just no crossbows good against armor. Although, I thought crossbows were like notoriously good against armor. What are you coming from? Okay, let's just stop doing this. We don't need to cheese this. Fuck them up, boys. I will say, dude, the Inquisitors got balls. He just took a massive shit. Quick scope. Easy. That shot is open. You can pick up Peace Inquisitor. What I miss? Not much. We're just taking out the rest of this side. Paladin, you don't flee from battle. What are you, a coward? Paladin, what are you doing, bud? Alrighty, what's going on over here? A skeleton got in or something? Oh my. Okay, let's take the bridge. How you doing on health? Good. Left leg's a bit fucked up, but you're okay. Chest fucked up. Chest really fucked up. You're okay. You're really good. You're really good. You're pretty bad. You're really good. You're fantastic. Decent. Decent. But you guys are just gonna keep body carrying. Did you find any other backpacks? No, I have not. I am just, I don't know if there's gonna be backpacks here. I don't think this is a vendor place. I'd assume not, though. But maybe there is vendors here. Maybe if you align with the Holy Nation, these, like, become vendors. That guy's dead. Unconscious. This guy's missing his left arm. What are you guys even fighting? Oh, you're fighting skeletons. You just blend in the dark. Alrighty, let's join that fight. I'm off. Thanks for hosting. Bye, Kirk. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in for so long. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You're doing okay. Ready. Steel is so fucked up. Let's go pick up that horn with him. Meathead of the Tech Hunters. Interesting. I wonder if there's any actual slaves here that I can free. And this place looks like hell. There's actually so much chaos. I'm actually kind of expecting some loot here. Heart protector. Another item. That shit. That shit. That is also shit. Do you have a special grade, specialist grade, master work? That's okay. Kind of hate the Paladin's Cross, but there. Let's see how many people are in here. Not that many. What, 2? Nothing worth looting here. Yeah, it seems like it's actually all shit. Earl, what the fuck, you dropped him? Okay, HK, I need to go deal with the High Inquisitor. I also need you to come outside and fix this shit. This is going ridiculous. Earl, you had one job. And Earl, you got your arm cut off. We'll put the High Inquisitor on, we cut off the High Inquisitor's arm. Like he's fine. It's actually good, because, Earl's, I have some good crossbow arms I can give him, I think. I like the flying jump kicks with, while carrying someone. Double hitting for, like, 140 is crazy. Like, it's crazy. Parries are wild, too. There you go. Well, I got the guy, so am I just done here? No one else. I'll free these people. All y'all are good. I'll come inside. I can't use any of these beds. Right? This isn't mine. Oh, you run outside. You gotta close the door. I love it. Earl, you poor guy. You must hurt like a motherfucker, man. You good? Ouch. Ouch. There, you always say you're in combat. Like always. You've done what you need to do. Fight as much as you want. All right. Hell yeah. I'll just keep killing. And I'll free these people. These are the only slaves I see, so. Any other slaves anywhere? I don't think so. I'll check out the hospital and then get out of here after I free these slaves. Pick lock. Oh, that's a bunch of robos. Pretty quick. Yeah. Nothing really in the hospital? Fair enough. Urgent, huh? Oh, you're now gonna need to do some surgery on yourself, bud. That's a lot of meds. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Stop it. Beat the shit out of him. He's gonna say, "You got caught stealing." Shut the hell up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop it. Jesus Christ, game. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean I'm caught stealing? They're all dead. Yeah. This is a stupid mechanic that I definitely hate. I think this shit is toxic as fuck. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This isn't even stealing. I mean, I guess it is stealing, but I'm not trying to be sneaky about it. Pick him up and loot him. Or take him outside. Now no one can see me stealing. My guys use these beds? Or no? Because, like, these are just hospital beds. These aren't anyone's beds. Nah, it says nah. There we go. Afraid of dead horn. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, we just did the, we did very good things. That one went flying. Alright, boys. The rebel farmer is following us because he wants to join us, and you know what? If he does, that's fine. Yeah, this place is fucked. You can loot a carried person by right-clicking on them. When you put them down, they go unconscious. You're less likely to get caught while looting. Gotcha. So if you loot someone, it just like forces them to go unconscious. It's pretty good information just in general. HK, you had him, right? Okay, we do have High Inquisitor Valenta. We cut off his arm. Just perfect. Well, that It's a very, very big highlight. We did it! So this place will fall out of the faction's control now, won't it? Do I get to choose, or how is that interaction gonna happen? Oh, yeah. So close to finishing 1.2, thank God. Yeah, you've been working on it all day. We've all been trying to fix it. That's even the worst. I feel like working on it's the fun part. That's how coding feels. You have like the fun part where you actually do the coding, and then you have the next 75% of the time that you spend fixing your shit code. But I'm a shitty coder, so probably why. Probably why I gave up on it. Holy Nation Assault is coming. We need to get out of here. Boys. What do I plan to do with them? Well, he's already missing one limb. I don't have a problem taking him to the Fog Islands and stripping him of his limbs, but I'd probably prefer to just try and go get the Shredder now, see if we can head southeast. But if it's gonna decide who takes control of that valley, I wouldn't mind turning him in. So I guess it just depends on how the game handles it. If I can have input as to who takes over Ocarin's shield, or if anyone's going to, I want that input. If not, we're going to rip him limb from limb and put shitty limbs on him, because he's one of the 3 leaders. Hell yeah, peeler, I know. And then, we can rip all of your limbs off. And become Super Dragon. Do you want me to rename you Super Dragon when you got all 4? Chris, if I increase my favor with them, will that... no, okay. If I increase my favor with them, does that mean that they take over? Just know that I'm super. You're super right now. You don't need 4 mechanical limbs for me to see that you're super. Oh, they're fighting the bandits. That's funny. Nice fighting of the bandits. That's giving us a lot of stalling time. The rest of Kenshi doesn't know. Well, they're gonna know. Go to the reuse your check. Gotcha. I would prefer check, but... will eventually become Czech because UC does slavery. I will be, yeah. United Cities will be my second war. Yeah, we even stopped the raid. That's crazy. We are just destroying the Holy City, like the Holy Nation in every regard. Lee says that the UC Empire has to be dead also for it to go to Czech, but I've seen it happen without him dead. The UC Emperor. Interesting. I mean, well, the game can be buggy. I mean, I didn't even get the good boy to spawn. Oh, the hell? The Inquisitor just came out of the wall. Imagine you're raiding a city, and the High Inquisitor, Veltena, just shows up on the shoulder of the owner of the city, and he comes and ends your fucking raid. You'd be like, oh shit, are we actually losing this war? This would be like such a morale loss for all of your men that are raiding the city. The Inquisitors are quite strong. How do I know if it's a regular raid or a special raid? Some random school dog. This is the Holy Nation. Regular. Well, let's say like what is a unique raid? I guess I'll find out. I'm sure the Holy Nation has to do one on me at some point. We're likely about to get Wrath of God. Oh gosh. God, I'm excited for that. That sounds really fun. Shiv is not letting any of these fuckers disappear. He's here to kill all of them. Wait. I don't like the way you're saying that. I was texting wrong the entire time. So no. I if there's unique dialogue and stuff for turning him in. There is. Ah. Cool hit works now, sorta. It. You can have one now. Those. Sorta? What do you mean, sorta? Just being buggy? Yeah. Okay, man, you'll get it. Take your time, I'm in no rush. Textured with just Just with something else. I don't know what that means. Brought me an Ocarnite. That was oh, is this not the right place? Oops. That's my most recent quick load. Quite a while ago. Fine. Sucks. Oops. You live and you learn. Did that do anything for me with checking them? I guess it does. Looks like rusty metal. Interesting. Let's head on. Actually, let's head out to the Rusty real quick. Go to the HQ and talk to them. Does it still work? It's the HQ. There we go. Snarl. Yeah, looks like I fucked it. It's fine. That's sad. So from now on, turn into these people. The stone golem saves her energies for the art of combat, not for the art of gum flapping, as my lady describes it. That's why I'm here. What do you want? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Oppose an alliance. An alliance would say he stifles an odd-looking grin. Shek do not need help. They win their battles by their own sword, or they do not win them at all. It is one or the other. The Czech Kingdom alliance was not handed out to nobodies like sake in the swamp. You'd reload. That's like fucking 20 minutes of fucking shit, though. I'll see where this load takes me. I just don't feel like doing all that shit, but maybe it's worth it. Where are we? That's my bad. You did say Faction HQ. I'm just stupid. I'll do that. Say, let's be really specific. I'll do it every 5. These guys haven't gotten home yet, have they? Yes, these guys need to get home. Cool. These guys in town, all the gates are closed. Cool. Giving them all helmets, which I don't feel like doing again, but I suppose I can. to do tedious work again. It's my fault. I'm just getting punished for my own stupidity. Where the hell? You're still out of training range. No, that checks out. And a master work run I'm giving you, but it's fine. Not giving out the shirts. Don't got fucking time to deal with that shit. Oh, you guys, you starving vagrants, bandits. You can just all die now. Doesn't look like this time it's gonna go nearly as cleanly. Okay. Oh. No, you can't do it unless I direct you up the stairs. Sometimes your path finding is astounding. Can you not? Can you not? Can you just not man it? I guess you just can't. Okay. This time things are going much, much, much worse for me. Unfortunate. Just keep going, my boys. Just actually get the base, please. The limb, lovely. Oh, well, lovely. Why are you guys so far behind? Why are you guys all, why are all of you guys not moving? The fuck? Ay, 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 ay. Kill me now. 6 feet in my ass. Whatever. It's fine. Make sure that HK is okay. Where the fuck is the Inquisitor? Where the fuck is he? What the hell happened to him? Okay, HK still has it. Yeah, good. Martial arts is so goofy. Okay, it looks like everyone's okay. Anyone dying? Wall left and lost an arm. Doesn't really matter. Could all you fuckers just get over here? Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? Why are all of you just turning off your brains and refusing to run? Just please come to our fucking base. We've already done all of this. What is wrong with you, Deadhorn, Trupp, and Headshot? Erp. Thank you. Fucking idiots. Oi, oi, oi. Let's pick him up. If you can start heading over to Squin. There we go. There we go. Now we can stop being tilted. No one is dead. Everyone's okay. to save. Boom. Yeah, nobody's dead. Yeah. Everyone just do their thing, I guess. I just keep you on passive, so you just keep training your strength. Your combat skills will level up in time. We also have the arena if we need. But I want to get your attack up more. Your melee defense is way higher than your melee attack. Your melee attack will get up. Where are you? You're stopping in Squint. Did I tell you to go to Squint? Maybe I did. That might have been my bad, but go the fuck to AdMac. 84 strength is actually insane. What's Shiv at? 67? Yeah. Why does Dodge level up so quickly? Getting hit while stumbling, so I just was like leveling this up naturally. I don't know why it's at 94. Oh, is this even the right guy? It is. Good. It was Earl who lost a left arm, right? So what do we need? Earl lost a left arm. So we need 2 left arms. Did I sell all the arms I had? What did I do with them is the question. Leg. I think I sold them all. Let's go and get 2 left arms and go buy them. That aren't still has them. Yeah, no, he doesn't. No one's got a left arm on them, right? Go. Yeah, finally. Now, Chris, we can go and talk to the hornless boy. Assuming they'll be like, whoa. Is that Valenta? No fucking way, bro. That's like so sick. And then we'll kiss and make babies. Valenta of the East? You also found any master grade scout legs and 2 KLR when I get my limbs dropped off, you know? I'll just go buy them from the skeletons. Yeah, I'm sure they have nice ones. The one on Lonely. It really is our most infamous of enemies. Speak to Esara, kin. She'll be honored by your company. Esara the Stone Golem. Mighty Battleborn. I'm going to war with the Phoenix. Mighty Stone Golem. What will you have of me this day? I'm going to war with the Phoenix. She glares at you, and the room falls silent with anticipation. You will not fight this fight without the Shek Kingdom. We fight with you, Battleborn. Fight for our first. We hit Seta of Stack and take the town as ours. My warriors will want to fight by your side. Ask them, do not deprive them of the battle they deserve, do you hear me? Then we lay siege to the grass plains and take Valenta of Ocran's shield with it. I already did that. The Phoenix must fall last, but we already did the second step, girl. He's literally in your boss's arms, or whatever he is. Only after he has watched his nation collapse under his feet. What do you say to this plan, Battleborn? Sure, whatever. Screw your land. I'll kill whoever gets in the way of my sword. Say it's a good plan. I say it's a good plan, Stone Golem. You honor me, my brother. And you, warriors, what do you say of our plan? Owa. So, what? How am I committing crime? Oh. Speak with me, Shiv. You have fought by my comrade's side long enough, Shiv. Reverence to the Shek. You are no longer an outsider. You are kin. Aww. I knew the Shek were the right people for me to join with. This day, I name you a warrior of Crowl, an honorary invincible. Shiv, the Battleborn. Honor to the Battleborn! Wait, what the hell? You just put Valenta down? Brother, what the hell? I gotta kick his ass again. Favor, Battleborn. Take my daughter, Seto. Teach her. Wait, she's giving me her daughter? Holy shit, I'll take her daughter. My blood is hers. She'll prove her worth to you. Trust. Valenta is defeated, and the Holy Nation is in panic. Loathsome. So gutless of the Flatskins. Yes, she's hot. Forgiveness, kid. Not you. But Seta's defenses still block our armies. He must die. I agree. Okay, so how do I actually have them help me raid? When I'm ready, do I come back here and just tell them I'm ready? Is that how that works? So how do I get her daughter? It's shit. It's Edgewalker or Edge 1. I think it's a she. Where is the big girl? You. Here's Seto. Looks like it may be bugged. That's sad. I do have more than 32 companions. I have... Can't even see 16, 20, 36, 40. I have 40 companions. The 256 mod has a bug where she can't be recruited. That doesn't matter to me. And what is the goal? Doesn't look like I can recruit her. And I could try quick loading again. Um, I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter. I don't need the Shek's help. And I don't need Seta. Realistically, the plot line should be the same if I don't recruit them, right? As long as like I can still like do the progression of having the Shek take over, I don't really care. Like the little things don't matter to me. The unique companion, yeah. I mean, it would be nice to have her, but like it's not worth. I mean, I don't. It's not the biggest deal. Whatever. Wow, they're green with me now. That's cool. I'll try reloading real quick. I mean, it's 3 minutes. We'll see. I'll just do the dialogue again, see what happens. And I can rename myself again. We'll just see. If it fixes it, it fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll move on. It's annoying, but it ultimately doesn't change what I was going to do, so... Guess we are having cool titles now. I know, dude. Well, they called me the Battleborn, and, you know, I'm allied with the Shek. I was like, might as well change my name. That's kind of cool. Shiv the Battleborn. It was fucking I liked that little celebration. It was awesome. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I don't remember what a save was. This might have been too late of a save. Seems like I've already done all of the 5 Invincibles. That's a cool name. I think this is too late. running away with her. I don't know. Sucks, but like, what can I do about it? Is there anything else that's bugged, or just that I'm not getting her as a companion? Because that's fine. Well, they don't even... It's funny that they don't even slave him. She's nothing special anyway. Yeah, it's just cool. Can I join in on this? I want to fight him again. But are they really just going to fight him until he dies? That's I love the Shek, dude. I know they're throwing him in jail. Oh, and then they're gonna heal him so he has to fight them. They might really actually just fight him until he dies. That's amazing. That's okay. Let's head on home. I'll bring them the next person next. I just really like the, even if she's not special, I just really like the role-playing element of this game. I think this game is really, really fun. You know, I know that this is a shorter stream than I usually do, but I'm probably going to call it there. That was a really, really, really successful stream. We took down our first member. We got allied with the Shek. And now next stream, our goal can be taking out Stack. And shorter stream, 8 hours. I know, but I usually try and go for like, you know, especially my weekends, as long as I can stream. I really enjoy streaming, especially with you guys being in here. So, I don't know if you're interested in Chris, but I did create a Discord if you're interested. If you wanted to ever reach out to me when I'm not streaming or anything. I'm not a big Discord guy myself, so if you don't join, no harm, no foul. Like, I don't care. But if you're curious, there is one. Yeah, well, I think the right one, the right backpack is in Stack, which is going to be our goal for next stream, and we'll get the skin peeler as well. Hopefully. I mean, that's 2 big goals for the stream, but, yeah. Let me see. I don't have to wrap up stream right now. Let me see what my wife's doing. I'll give her a call, because if she's just gonna be gone all night, I might as well stream, because what else am I gonna do? Lay in bed and watch YouTube? I'll give her a call real quick. She didn't answer. Let me call her one more time. All right, she said she'd be home at 10, so I'll stream for another 40 minutes when she gets home. You guys will know she'll walk through the door, and I'm right next to the door, so, and then I'll end stream there. We got 40 minutes, so I don't really want to do base building shit because base building shit boring as hell, boys. So let us go do something fun. Actually, you guys do here. I fixed it with one setting. That is the most annoying but greatest thing ever. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just... I had to change material type to double-sided. Ah. Yeah, it's annoying as hell. Oh well, it's all good. Now you know for next time. Dragon 1.2 is probably ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, once you get that school dog... School dog head. Hell yeah. Chris, do you just do challenge runs now, or do you just play normally with mods, or like what is your how do you play the game now that you have so many hours in the game? You already have them, so that won't matter, but still, the dragon's mod. Oh, you already have them, so that won't matter. Oh, I was just asking, with how many hours you have in the game, how do you like to play now? Do you just do challenge runs where you're like, oh, I'm gonna play like Hyver only, or do you still just play regularly? What's your preference? Got 2 arms for our boys. Bullhead is really cheap, however, it costs nothing at all, costing 0.1 cloth for a head. Well, first thing is I make every play different than I have before. I make sure that some rules, nothing crazy. So you just play for fun, but you know, just self-imposed. Like you just keep yourself. I mean, yeah, okay. I did similar things with games I played a lot. Like I played a lot of Total War Warhammer 3, and I mean I could just do the exact same thing every time, and you get so good at that game that you get to the point where you can just cheese every campaign, but obviously, that wouldn't be fun doing the exact same cheese, so... Very fair. I cheese nothing. I know how it cheese makes things easy, and I don't need it. Yeah. Warhammer has less broken cheese, but there is a lot of cheese in Total War Warhammer. In Warhammer, there's certain cheeses I'm very against, but there's a lot of cheeses that I'm very for, because if you don't, the AI cheats incredibly hard. I guess you don't. Cheese doesn't stop them from cheating, but it's just that they are cheating, so I do cheese. This is a very different game than Warhammer, though. Very different kinds of cheese. Give the Battleborn. I like that title a lot. That's a very good title. My next run, I'm going to drastically reduce experience gain and some other things to make the early weekly part of the game harder and take longer. That's fair. I would love to do a run where, why does that happen? Which, you're getting the crossbow dexterity one. How could Wall even be? Where the hell is Wall? We're staying in the farthest fucking corner. There we go. Can't even really tell, Earl. Can't even really tell. There you go, buddy. Got an arm back. Forgot to take you guys off of that. Oh, Bear's carrying someone. I want to see who's the fastest. Forgot Bear was carrying someone. Are they dead now? Yeah, they're dead. Cool. That direction. Okay, Bear is the fastest of our group, followed by Ryan. And it's not even particularly close. Because they both have robo limbs. Wow. Robo limbs make things fast. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Robolimbs do make things fast as fuck, and I kind of like it. You're gonna be so fast. Your strength is up to 84, and your athletics is at 73. I'm still getting some combat training in as well. 29, 17, 18. Donna's like, you're not totally worthless when it comes to combat stats. Probably shouldn't go through the Deadlands, yeah. Don't have any acid resistance. That I forgot to pick up. Well, oh, you're not carrying anyone? Fuck. Finally put that person down, huh? I just gave you one of our, I just gave you one of our workers. Wasn't important. Yeah, he's carrying around background character 14, yes. No longer in the background. Yeah, he's on the main ground. Carried by the main ground. Probably forget about him and then you'll starve him to death. That's his likely fate now. You're saying it's gonna be an excellent success? Hey, that's all that matters. Sometimes things take forever. I mean, this playthrough has taken forever so far, just to get where we are. Need to go buy barrels and probably also grab a bite. I hope. He, in theory, should. I mean, I know I can. I'll just probably forget. You know, it's JPEG on Discord. Maybe like. Oh, you're probably asking Dragon, not me. Alright. I know you won't starve to death. I worried about background character, but yeah, you'll be fine. That's where all my specialist arms went. I was like, I thought I had them. Yeah, no, you're just carrying them around. This makes sense. That's the crossbow I wanted to give to my boy, but the arm I wanted to give to my boy. Anyone, I don't see how to do it. You just go, I mean, when you're going to the files to post, you just go upload a file and then make sure that the file is saved as a JPEG. I mean, it's not masterwork, so I only have a masterwork arm. We'll get you masterwork. Yeah, it's this steady arm that's masterwork. I was like, I thought I had a masterwork. This hurt my people. Never been through. The hell am I? I love seeing how everyone else types emojis, because I love emojis. And everyone types them, like, slightly different. Like, you love using, like, the 3 for, like, the goofy curly face. Jesus. do I see this? What chat did you put this in? Ooh. General. I do not see it. Now on my end, it's not there. I don't know if it's not posted yet, but I don't see it yet. I don't see it. I wonder if it is just going to take a little bit or what. Black Grillo. These are land bats. Are these base game? These look so weird. What? Never seen this before. Secret drug farm. I have very little experience in Discord. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could be more help, but I'm the same way. I've been using Discord for years, but like I've never actually like tried to learn Discord. Oh, there's a shish. This is just lots of random money. Interesting. While I was streaming, my friend has done so much work on the Discord channel. Holy shit, there's so much more shit. Wow. Fuck. Friend on Steam just got hacked. Oh fuck. Did he lose anything? Do you have anything in his inventory that is actually like stealable? Yeah, games. I just got a DM saying free gift card. Eh, That's no bueno. They should show now. Oh, hell yeah, now I see. Those are your bases? I see what you mean. You don't use walls. Ooh, this is next to the fishing village in the really, really north, isn't it? This is your city? Dude, it's so much prettier than mine. What the fuck? Why is the layout so nice? The fuck? Dude, this is a hella nice base. I really like the layout. It's super pretty. How do you get those little fences around your farms? Whoa, dude, you have a whole different custom HUD. Nika Pia Green Flick Uzumi Gar. Hero. Yeah, but that's from a mod. Dude, your HUD is dope as hell. Dark UI. That looks really nice. I might get that. That looks really nice. It looks much more professional. Really nice base though. I'm already liking having the Discord. I like being able to see your guys' content and being able to share stuff. It's just cool. I keep doing this. Stop it. The station house is a prison. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky man. Is this water acidic? Let's find out. Let's go throw someone in it. King Gorillo. That looks like a boss. Can I swim here? I find out. Igor is my prize position. Dude, isn't Igor like the fucking like the strongest enemy in the game or something like that? Like, I don't actually know what Igor is, but I've heard people talk about it, like rumorous whispers where they're like, ooh, Igor. Carlton or King is strongest? Interesting. When you say king, do you mean like King Gorilla, like this thing right here? Is that king? King, the Southern Hive leader. Better crop fences is the farm mod. I'm definitely also going to get that because the crop boundaries are like so hard. You can't see. And it just looks nicer. IMO. This thing swim. I don't know if I want to fight this thing. I'm gonna drop a save here in case this is a stupid idea. We're gonna try and kill this thing. I actually swim across this water without dying. Hard, like swimming in fire. It actually hurt. You're just saying that. It does actually hurt. Okay. That's very fair. I love building bases. Although I will say in this game it's quite a headache trying to get everything function properly. Use him to deal with the acid? What do you mean? Use King to deal with the spider bots? But I want to fight him. He looks so strong. I kind of want to put everyone on hold and make sure my snipers get spread out. Hearing an Inquisitor. I did restock bolts. I want this Inquisitor to wake up. Stop playing dead, bud. Oh, it sees us. Oh, fuck. Alright, everyone out of that, boys, there's no more playing around. It's fighting time. We're laying him full, boys. He has 1,000 HP. Boys into the flank. Yeah. Attack him in the rear. Try not to group up so he doesn't get mass AoE. It's good. We're doing good damage. We're putting out good damage. He's not actually doing that much damage in return. His damage is low. Haha's down, but it's okay. Okay, we're putting in good damage. That was fucking easy. Holy, what did we just... Oh, we just bled him to death. Hell yeah. Katanas are so good, dude. Yeah, there's just like no robots. Can you kidnap that guy real quick? And then can we throw him into the acid water? If I put him down right here. That's so terrible. That's so terrible. And then he can be shooting practice for all my boys. Come on, guys, you gotta knock him out in the water so he dies. You know, if he lives, he lives. Honestly, pretty impressed. Good job, bud. Like you made it. Oh! He's one of the Leviathan things! That's so cool. What I find is with high deck and skill about you have no problem with skeletons. We hit them so fast that they don't hit as much. Yeah, it seems like they just do enough damage. I think you have high enough stats by the time that like it really matters that it's not really about. I'm keeping this thing alive though. Holy fuck, this thing is mine now. This thing probably eats like a motherfucker, but mine and only mine now. No one else's. It takes so long to heal it because its limbs have 1 trillion HP. It's actually kind of funny. Sorry guys, I know it hurts to swim through this, but... Can't I forcibly feed it? Like, could I forcibly feed it if I wanted to, or I could, like, take HK and then, like, loot it and, like, throw food on it? What the hell is that thing you're carrying? It's a king gorillo. I just beat it in combat, and it's mine now. It's my pet. I'm going to save it Build a cage for it, and it's mine. You're caging monkeys. Sounds immoral to say the least. There's more immoral things we've done. We also took out the first leader of the Holy Nation. I don't know if you were there when that happened, but we took out the first leader of the Holy Nation. So the Holy Nation will begin to crumble. I also got a martial artist, which I know that you will be happy about. Look at his flying kicks while he carries a monkey. I just got home. Yeah, this is my... It's Shiv. I changed his name too, because we joined the Shek Empire. And, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, martial arts is kind of incredibly overpowered. And I was totally wrong about it not having good AoE. It once you get enough martial arts, it has crazy combo attacks that have an incredible AoE. It's kind of just OP in every way. There's kind of nothing bad about it. The best, yeah. Oh, they shoved Shiv through the wall. Shiv, it's okay. I never use martial arts because it's totally OP at high levels. Yeah, it's, I mean, not even at high, you don't even have to say at high levels. I'm 55 martial arts, and it's already, like, by far the strongest thing. So much stronger than everything else I have. Like, it's just, like, way out in the middle of nowhere. Link, can you come pick this thing up? Who's, when the droid becoming a martial artist? Who's the droid? Oh, HK? Never. HK's locked in at, he has a Metao Blade. He has a unique, katana, and he's Zoro. I'll put that in the horn. HK's, Zoro. He has 3 katanas. And he doesn't actually do do anything with it, but he has it. Science books and those, I'll take those. I don't really care about the rest of the shit. A robot after all. Would be nice. I don't know why these items just stack naturally. They do. Anything else worthwhile here? You know, the loot in here is kind of meh. Go. The struggle combat mod I often use as all NPCs martial arts equal to their attack. When they go down, I never take their weapons. It just makes them better. That's horrendous. Just let me make General Grievous 8-arm man, 8 swords. Be unbeatable. Dang, no, no AI course. That's all I really need. Fair. So, super successful. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. So, tomorrow I probably won't go live. That's funny, we just got to skip the water because of loading. I don't get off work till 10 p.m. tomorrow, so I probably won't be live tomorrow. But then on Monday, we will try and take down the second place of the Holy Nation, and we'll try and make it through the Ashlands. Also, now that I have a Discord server, whenever I do go live, I'll give you guys all a ping. I'll just ping at everyone, which if you find annoying, you can just mute the channel. But I will just do ping at everyone and let you guys know I'm going live whenever in the announcements channel. Covered ruined tower. But I just don't, I know that I technically in my schedule say I don't stream Sunday, but who knows? You could also do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the rules of Discord. I'm so excited about our monkey friend here. We got a monkey friend. How's work, Nick? Clarence, how was work, you little goober? You have a good old jolly time? It's great. You never say that. What the fuck you mean? Don't. It was great, me. I was still spiteful about Wednesday. I don't know what that means. Why was that great then? I don't understand you. Didn't do a damn thing all day. Fair enough. I mean, isn't that what you do every day? Hell yeah, I started reading free run. Like half the time, not the whole time. Today was just the whole time. Very fair. I never saw the sun. On my slow days at work, I try and get every fucking... on the slow days, I bust so much more ass so that I can be lazy as fuck. When we're slow, I'm like, holy shit, let me get everything in the fucking oven. Let me get everything prepped. Let me get everything done so that I can watch YouTube. And then some days it fucking sucks because I do all that shit, all the extra work so that I can start watching YouTube, and then I gets busy and I don't get to fucking... My shit time gated, like you read 100 chapters. Oh, like at work. I don't know what you mean by time gated then. Oh, like you can only do a certain amount of work in a certain amount of time. Yeah, well, you have a very, very different job. Yeah, I very much so can't. Because all of the work I have to do is just prep. Prep and, making sure, like, you know, I can get the garlic, you know, I can get the dough to start proofing out earlier. I can, you know, that which means that I can roll the garlic nuts earlier, which means I can put the garlic nuts in the oven earlier so I can get the garlic nuts out, so that I can get, you know, so I can get the garlic nuts cooling so that I can get those all away. I can get all my fucking cucumber prep done, banana peppers, all that fun shit. I can cry for hours cutting onions. Gosh, dude, it was so fucking annoying. I was cutting onions the other day, and then it's just so many people came in, and so I'm just sitting there like teary-eyed for so many different customer interactions. I'm like, dude, these motherfuckers gonna think I'm crying my eyes out at work. I was just cutting onions. I promise. They're like, yeah, right, fucker. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I already told you this. We sided with the Shek, so now I'm the Battleborn. It's really cool. They had like a whole celebration, and they were like, "You're an honorary Shek. Like we call you a brother now." And then they were like, "You are the Battleborn," and then they like all danced in a circle and were all happy. It was cute. I enjoyed it at least. Sounds like Dune, not gonna lie. I don't really get how. I mean, I'm not starting a holy war. I would say I'm trying to stop slavery. The only reason I sided with the Shek is purely just because the Shek don't do slavery. I'm gonna go and fight the United Nations next. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Dragon. The United Cities, like, religion isn't even, like, a religion. You know, you'll enjoy this, Clarence. You know how the United Cities hate skeletons more than anything? Well, I learned that Okran, their, you know, the person that they worship as their god, is a skeleton. Well, I guess was a skeleton. He's dead. At least I assume he's dead. Because he sacrificed himself. Usually that means death. Maybe dumb as hell, that's what I'm saying. It does make me like Okran a bit more, though. It does seem like Okran's actually kind of a chill dude. If I make a cage for this gorilla, will he try and break out, is the question. The relationship being exploited at Dune was big as hell. I don't know anything about Dune, so I don't fucking know. I don't know, I was a big like Warhammer 40k fan. The Dude movies were like pretty boring. Oh hell yeah. That's awesome, Dragon. Okay. Oh. I'll get that mod installed and we'll do it next stream. Okay, can I make a cage for Monkey or will he try and break out? How does this work? Look at it, it's huge. Bro's fiending for it. Oh, he's so cute. Bro, he's tweaking. Calm down, bro. Where's my Skelly boy? Did he break out? Did I kill him on accident? I don't know, he's gone. Well, this is Monkey Cage now. How do I feed him? You know, imagine if he is in the shack. You don't? Was his hunger just be fine? His hunger doesn't go down? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That's ours now. What good timing, too.
So
Alrighty, baby, I'm gonna end stream now, but, you wanna come see a couple things?
like 10 degrees.
Oh, the AC, it doesn't work. Like, wait, I don't know what you expect. Oh, come here. No. I didn't see the bigger cube, so. We'll see the other keys in a second. I got this thing. He's not very friendly, but he's mine now, against his will. He's huge, by the way. Like, if you're like wondering how big he is, like, this is a regular person.
It's like a mutated badger.
And I got Kit Kit. An orange female cat warrior.
Yeah, that's Kit Kit. No.
Alrighty. I'm gonna call stream there, guys. I appreciate everyone for watching. Appreciate you guys. If you recruit him, you'd have to feed him. Wait, you can recruit him? No, there's no way you can recruit. Wait, you can recruit. Okay, Chris. Before I end stream, what do you mean by I can recruit him? Strength check on Dragon is 86. 75 athletic. With mods, you can recruit him. Ah. We'll look into it. There's a potential. But, I'm gonna call stream there. I think I already saved, but we'll save one more time just in case. And, I will most likely see you guys Monday. I hope you guys have a great Sunday. And, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Bye, guys. I know. I'll see you guys later.